What's up, folks?
Hello, hello, hello.
I am Ninja,
I am Ron Klee.
and we are here at Genesis. It's San Jose. Look at the background behind us. It's just crazy right now happening here.
And that's only half of it. There's another half over here. It's
Right.
It's insane. It's huge.
Yeah, so we're here just getting everything ready, but hanging there with us when Saturday starts or when the jazz tournament starts. We'll get all situated. But how's your experience so far?
I tell you what, there's so much energy in this place. I just got a roll PB on the side station. Dropped an 811, which is pretty cool.
Wow.
And it was on 24.
That means he
24.
could have 24.
Could have been a max.
He would have gotten the
Could
max.
have gotten a live max.
Maybe a 1.3?
Maybe, you never
Maybe
know.
a 1.3? Awesome. Well, hang in there, folks. Enjoy the view while we get everything set up.
Sounds
And
good.
maybe we might commentate in the finals
Maybe. We'll see.
this time. Enjoy, guys.
things set up. I don't know where the closest one is though.
Okay, thanks. Okay, well.
Oh, there's water fountain. I see water fountains over there.
Is it? Okay.
That's right. It's gonna be me and Bird, right?
I got the gas mask on like a month ago. Like I had to grind for like a month. I stopped rolling for like time.
It's like one of the bronze pools. Wait, what is this?
That's a bronze. There's not enough people to do like pools.
Poochie's here.
Who?
Poochie.
I don't know who that is.
Is that Poochie?
I have no idea.
I mean, if anybody.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I could use this one as the. I don't know, they're gonna have a hard time seeing. The commentators.
Oh, so this is more for the commentary.
This one right here.
Arctic and I are fine. On CT2. Oh, yeah, because it'll just be small.
Are they calling? Oh yeah, they're calling.
I don't. So
Do you have a line? So when Javette and Tech get here, they get here. Then we. Because you have a turn in one technically, so obviously kind of. I'm gonna see if Doctor has like a Twitter or something. DP sir. Go for it. I believe so. You have to ask Ninja about that. Probably CT3.
I'm so unreasonably bad.
So
bad.
how's it going?
Oh, that was rough.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I got a decent score at the end, but I could not play
I feel like
90 to
everyone's
save my
gonna
fucking
DQ out.
life.
Oh, no.
Like, until like the last game. Like,
And you know what I just did? I'm playing in Coxwell on the side station, of course, on top TV, with an 8-11 in 24.
Let me see if Vince can
Yep.
make it down to that.
That's not gonna happen
Not gonna
again.
happen tomorrow. No.
Yeah.
I don't want to copium for you, but I swear you got like no better than
I mean, no. I mean, my 19 just wasn't there for most of that. It finally clicked at the end,
Yeah.
but you know, and no, I
That might make the bracket 16 players, so
hope so.
it's 16. I would
It's a
think.
high 700, so I mean,
I would think that would make the bracket.
it's not like we're at Jonas Cup, right?
Yeah.
All right, let me figure out what's
What
going
was cut
on.
off there?
It was like, oh, heck, let's just watch. I don't know. I'm not gonna guess. Let's just watch. Maestro was like, it's happy to see you on the screen. He was like, jerk.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh, you gonna come to Detroit with me? So his friend Kevin lives out by me. Like, he and I go climbing together all the time. And I'm like, dude, like, you want to take like Mark? Yeah, Maestro, right? We gotta get to know his actually.
I know.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm like, Mark, we gotta get you to the Taiwanese place. The Taiwanese place you want to take it to. It's really good. That place that you were freaking out about, the fortune cookies.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's what they are. That's all right.
They're not.
Was it wonton?
Yeah, the wontons, yeah.
I thought that was the thing in Star Wars.
But yeah, he's like, yeah, I know it's kind of a tough fight. He's like, yo, you stay at my house.
I think
Well, with Kevin.
there's two lines of thinking I have with Detroit. It's like, I don't know, if I get a job soon, I can't, for sure. I might just book the flight with those points anyways. And just like last minute decision, like miss the flight or not. There's no real expenses for me if I go other than the flight. So, and like, I don't think it'd be enough flights to go see her.
If you do, definitely stay till Monday.
Okay, yeah.
Because like I gotta take it from you. I know you would fucking love it. You would.
I think I would like leave Monday or
like go home.
yeah, that's what
Always Sunday.
I think that's what I looked at. So
Yeah.
that's what I usually do.
Just
But
give
usually
yourself-
stuff happens on Sunday.
Yeah, give yourself an extra day. Yeah. So I want to take you up there.
Yeah.
Like Senders, you would absolutely love their chicken. Get that. What's that?
You convinced me. Yeah, like here's the two things I think. I always fly free Spirit. All my flights are cheap anyways. I get the free flight if I know. I buy free flights later or cheap flights later.
Yeah.
If I can go, I can go. So I think I'll probably book it when I get home. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, you're welcome to say something.
yeah. It's like, 'cause, like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing that. 'Cause, like,
I
if I'm
have
saying with you
the
and
seat
Al,
ready to go.
we're gonna be charging rent. Well, I have no reason.
I don't have that little stream deck this time, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
Food and outside of the entry fee.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, that's bullshit. But yeah, I'll probably book it on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll go yet.
Yeah, you'll be
Right,
where
yeah, if you do, yeah, just
Keith was.
Is someone gonna be like super recording or like
I need to make a bracket adjustment.
we can enter the scores over there?
Doctor.
You can see who's scheduled to do it.
Which CRT schedule is on?
It is. So it might not even be the right person. Ah, that's me.
If you switch, you should have access that tab. I can also do it and like take a picture of your scores to verify.
I'm still
I'm
supposed
gonna
to
be
be
playing
repping
fraud.
fraud.
That's fine.
Yeah, just type it in, and if you know that's at 1, 2, 3, put our names in the end. yours?
Who are you calling with? Arctic? Oh, Burp. How many Yankin here? How many Yankin here?
We're only doing 2. We only got Semper and Arctic. Arctic, what up?
There it is.
stage just started, so how do we want to do this? Oh, it's not working yet.
I need to change names on challenge right now.
Studio mode first. Oh, on Start GG.
Yeah.
It's right there, on the right side.
Okay.
So remember how he had that really good before I started remaining? So I hated it. Well, he DM'd me a while back. He's like, "How would you feel about making me a new friendly scene?" Because I always call the scene ugly.
Ninja, did oh wait,
April, so I should probably work on it eventually.
Ninja, did you unplug the mouse?
I like
The mouse dot. Oh, thank you.
I think I have to compensate if I had known that bronze wasn't going to happen these two sessions, I would have went off. Oh, there it started. Oh. Oh, really? What, who is this? Oh, that's. Oh, okay.
Oh god, why can't I move it around?
You didn't get a laptop?
That would be great. I'm trying to get these bronze people started, but I need to fix the bracket now.
I know that guy. What's that like? What was that, 2018?
Yeah, I'm like kind of pissed off that I somehow got dumped on the
I
bronze,
thought that
dude.
had been big forever. Is it hosted like in a kitchen like this, or you walk in and watch it?
And then
Oh, like a.
mouse.
Oh. It seems cool to go. I would go to one if there's any in like Houston or Dallas or something.
Here you go, Green. You don't have to.
Alright,
I'll let you move around. It just should be able to make you move around more.
I think they had one in Pennsylvania. Oh, really? Oh, really?
Should we not be doing our qualifiers?
Yeah, you should. You guys
I just
should start.
We should start. Ron Clee said we shouldn't. Where's our thing?
Is that's also in San Jose, right?
Marp, it's right there.
Oh, San Diego. Okay. I'm guessing that's also close to here. All the sands are probably right next to each other. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I mean, I drove 14 for Kansas City on like the last minute notice. I was just like, I kind of want to go to a regional. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I did. Bro, the worst part is when I first joined, like when I first realized the stream, I joined the stream and I was that guy who's like, are you ever learn hyper captain? And he seemed annoyed at my questions, so I felt bad. I never chatted again. And then yeah. I think that was like 2017 or 2018. It was a long time. Yeah.
really. Tetris will do that.
Is this live yet? Is the mic on?
What's up, gang? How's it going? Now I'm in the other microphone. Oh, this one has like a speaker on it. Shush.
Wait.
I'm now going to talk into both microphones. Oh my gosh. No way. Double Tetris, double PogChamp. That's what they say. Don't look it up. T-Storm, you have a problem.
Yeah, I'm not getting a bar.
I guess that's one of them, yeah.
Here's my other problem.
Wait, that's disgusting. Why'd you make that piece work? That piece should not have worked. Is it working? Oh, sheesh.
All right, I think we got our issues resolved here. We are live and
Something
ready
like
to go. Players have already started qualifying. What happened over here? Oh, I see. I saw that 28K, so we'll get that in there. And yeah, so you had the qualifier in the first session. You thought you were going to be by yourself, but you had some special guests.
Had some friends, yeah.
That looked like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was fun, Got to harass King a little bit, was watching the stream, right? And he was
King's not even here.
Yeah, I know, but he's he's supposed to be out with his wife, right? He's like going on and on about how like, it's our 25 or 24, however many friggin' years they've been together, right? Mm-hmm. It's like, I'm not doing Friday Night Fights, I'm taking my wife out, and yet here he is hanging out in chat, right? Yeah. So I don't know, I had to give him a hard time, yeah. So.
Well, we have Arctic, who is the defending Open Silver champion here at Genesis. Of course, this is the DAS qualifier. Oh, not going to submit
So you shouldn't
that
have
score.
said anything. You shouldn't have said anything, because that immediately, right?
And let's go ahead and curse Zempro here. Zempro on the other side. Zempro doing a lot of heavy lifting here this weekend, and definitely appreciate everything that he'll be doing this weekend.
Yeah, no, they're a rock star, dude. Like, they just the last few events I've been to, the World Championship in Pasadena back in June, and then of course the Jonas Cup inaugural one back in Portland in September. Yeah, they've gone above and beyond, and the fact that they're playing too on Top Fit, I could never.
Yeah, it's gonna be a handful. I'm actually gonna be qualifying tomorrow, but I don't expect to get too far. So.
Yeah, well, I decided to just do the DAS one because I'm like, well, I'm not rolling, so there's no point. Fair. Like,
Yeah, so far early days. I think we're, what, about 2.5, 3 minutes in?
Yeah.
I did not catch the timer. Maybe I should go look at that, being the referee and all.
Yeah. Do your thing.
I'll do that real quick.
Yeah, of course, we are underway. And again, this is the second session here of the qualifying period here at the Genesis DAS tournament. Right, it's the DAS only tournament, so no rolling, no tapping. That nonsense is allowed here. And of course, current score to beat is, well, as far as I can tell, my own. Guardian Psycho has surpassed it at about an 8:31, so that's kind of your score to beat at the moment to try and get the #1 seed. These two are going to try to do that. As, of course, we have about, ironically grabbing that time, we got about 55 minutes left to go here, so we're about 5 minutes in.
It looks like that you're no longer the top scorer to beat.
Yeah, no, I just got done saying that. Yeah, Psycho decided to go Psycho, right? And
Yeah, absolutely.
just, yeah.
Of course, you would expect with Fractal out here being the defending Jonas Cup champion. Yeah, we'll probably see a few maxes from him before this is all said and done.
Oh, certainly. Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt in my mind. We're going to see at least one, so I'd be shocked if we didn't. But, you know, I set the bar, right? That was my goal, to set the bar, and I set it, I think, reasonably.
778, not too bad. Probably going to get somewhere with that. I don't know if it'll be gold. We'll have to see. There's a lot of tough competition here
Yeah.
today. I mean, I'd be pretty happy with a 778 in the open, but same problem. I don't know how far.
Don't know how far I would go. Yeah, no kidding.
We'll have to see. There, like last year, we're getting more than double the Tetris this year.
Right.
Because
yeah.
not only do we have a gold and a silver bracket that's expanded from 12 to 16 players, we're getting 2 of them.
Yeah.
And on top of that, as we speak now over on Classic Tetris 3, there is a bronze tournament going on, and there's going to be a couple of these pools going on all day, and those that make it out of that bracket will be in the silver tournament as seeds 14, 15, 16. So just the amount of Tetris here has
maybe more than we can handle.
It's crazy. Like at least triple of what we had last year.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is my first time at this event. So far, it's been fun. You know, I haven't done a lot so far because I was up on stage for a bit, but, you know.
Yeah, there's
excited.
a lot going on here, too. Like, things will start getting pretty rowdy tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
As we get later in the fighting tournament rounds. I think James Chen's scheduled to make an appearance?
I think so, yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah, you'll get all the Tetris rate commentary and all that good stuff that we all love from James Chen.
Absolutely. Tetris Time saying, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here for the Open.
Oh, yeah. Well, he'll probably be late, but he'll be here. He'll be here, but he'll probably be late. So, you know.
All right.
Like I remember once on Friendlies, he showed up so late that we ended up getting someone else to fill in for him, right? And you know, he showed up like right as the show was ending, and we rated dog afterwards. Like, oh, how Friendlies go? It's like, and someone, I think it was Maestro, who had said, Tetris Time put on a classic performance. Oh,
that's a bunch of hangs. 394, 820 for Zenpro. As soon as I find my mouse.
yeah. If you could just give me one moment, I gotta hydrate. BRB.
So we'll get that in, and Zenpro good to keep going. Meanwhile, Arctic on a bit of a pace here, 455 at 111. Left side a little concerning, but he's just going to work that down. Taking no chances here, 15 lines before transition. Oh, these S's and Z's, though, not helping the cause at all. Oh, that square, so tough. Oh, this board, he's going to hang the bar. That'll be it for Arctic, and that's a reset, so not going to record that one.
Them preffing their own qual. So good.
Zenpro trying to get comfortable for another around here, so we
Oh,
still
yeah.
have over 50 minutes. We're way early. in
Yeah,
the
oh
calls.
yeah. Plenty of time here to try and put up a good score here. Try to get themselves on the board.
Yeah, I don't start getting worried until like if I don't have a score 30 minutes in. I'm like, yeah, I got a little bit of time.
But you might want to step on it a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when I heard there was 7 minutes left, and I
That's
was
a
a little nervous.
Yeah. Of course, we also have qualifiers on Classic Tetris 1 as well. I believe currently it's Geico, Katybug, Aaron, and Fractal going at it.
Yeah,
No
it's
Max
gonna
is
be-
recorded yet, but everyone has
It's a strong
score
bunch,
recorded.
though. It's a strong bunch.
Yeah.
You know, and again, as mentioned, you mentioned the Jonas Cup champion, Fractal, up there, right? And of course, all the other three, too, very skilled DAS players in their own right, so. And yeah, King, he got an 830, actually. But yeah, close enough.
Yeah, 831, 129 is the score that we've got, and that is currently the top qualifier. Top 16 will make the gold bracket. The next 13 will make the silver bracket. And then 3 of the bronze pool winners will join them in the silver bracket as well. Good starts so far for the players. You know, I tell you, since I've been commentating on Wars, I've gotten a bit of a reputation for cursing players, so I'm kind of like...
You're just like, I'm going to let you do the talking. And yeah. And of course, King here in chat. Yeah, so glad to see you recover so well from my on-the-border incident. Yeah. This isn't even related. I sounded fine this morning. I don't know what's going on. So that's... I don't know if you heard about this, but so... I went out on Friday, right? I took this girl out, and we went to On the Border, right? I was like, nothing too fancy, but nothing too, cheap either, right? And I'm like, yeah, it fits the bill. And the next morning, I will not go into detail on air, but the next morning, I woke up and felt horrible. I spent a good portion of my morning in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll take the name of the place that's On the Border as an idea of what happened.
Yeah, yep, something like that. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on today, but I don't feel ill or anything. My voice is just gone, I guess. I don't know.
272 at the half for Arctic. Looking to get a first score on the board here.
Yeah, at least something worthwhile. Yeah, on the bull.
On the bull. Oh, man.
I don't know. I would have taken that over what actually happened. Oh, my word.
Yeah, King, I don't know if Tyler has relayed this to you yet, but we kind of want to get you and him to do a epic rap battles of history.
Oh, my God.
For your match next weekend. Adam Irish will do the voice.
Tyler Tetris versus. Yeah.
They're both in. So King, if you're in, talk to Tyler, make it happen. I would love to play that on Sunday.
Oh my God, that would be incredible.
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
370 here for Arctics.
Yeah, starting to get into a rhythm here.
Every once in a while you hear these, from the other station, something has happened.
Classic Tyler has not told King anything, so there you go.
Oh, we just talked about it this morning, King.
Yeah. Still, we didn't tell King right away. He wasn't all amped up and come on.
399 at the turn for Arctic. Looking for
pretty solid.
550 into 19. Should the pieces fall the way he's hoping. And showing that abandoning that other game was the right call.
Probably a good idea.
To be better.
Yeah, seems to be more into a groove now. Yeah, he's looking good here. And again, I'm gonna let myself jinx him. Right, I'm gonna give you a little break here from that. That's why I'm here.
Yep.
And you will not hear from me the rest of the weekend. Oh, good.
I don't know. We got more qualifiers tomorrow.
We'll see how I hold up.
Yeah.
My God. It's happened one year in Milwaukee, too, right? Like, I was fine, but, like, I sounded awful. I have no idea why.
God,
So,
yeah.
still have, to this day, have no idea what happened. So.
All right, about to hit transition.
All right, yep,
That's
here we
a
go.
nasty formation.
Yeah, that's not a good middle of the stack there.
The fact that it's in the center, oh, that hang.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Not much you can do there.
Another
42.
line, yep,
That'll be all she wrote. And, oh, he's not going to, not going to submit it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure Arctic wants more than that.
Yeah. Yeah, and he can get more than that, certainly.
Absolutely. And we still have 45 minutes, plenty of time. One of the things that, if I were in this situation, I'd be like, okay, these are some pretty good paces in the first 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That is really good. Just got to build on that. And eventually, you get a rhythm, it starts falling.
Yeah, you can't do what I did and not be able to play any 19 to save your life. You got to be able to keep it under control on the 19 speed and just not go too aggressive. Just keep it, take what the game gives you, all that sort of stuff. So, but of course, having a good board going into it is pretty important too. As
well, he let that one through, so I'll give him an 830. There you go, 830 for Arctic.
Oh my God. I think you put that under fractal by accident. No, you didn't.
Fine.
Never mind.
Yeah,
You're
fractal's
fine.
got a 6.
Sorry, I'm just illiterate. We're fine.
Fortunately, if I did that, Control Z is a thing.
Exactly. We're fine.
Zempro running 2 rows off the bottom here. It's working out so far.
Yeah, and I think Zembro's got a pretty odd grip too. I can't tell if it's like a table grip or if it's it's hard to tell from where we're sitting, but definitely less than conventional grip for Das,
Mm-hmm. I think when the, once we had a Jonas Cup champion use such an odd grip.
Yeah.
Now other people are starting to look into that.
Yeah,
and
just trying to see what's more
other DAS
comfy.
players do not the exact same grip, but alternate grips from the normal.
Yeah.
Just hold it on your lap in front of you.
Yeah, you don't just hold it like a normal person, right?
Yeah.
So, as I always like to tell people, right? That's how, I can't describe DAS that way to people anymore, right? When I just kind of describe all the different play styles, I describe tapping and rolling, and then DAS is when you just hold it like a normal human.
Yes.
But I can't do that anymore, so.
So we're going to try again there. Had a pretty decent first game. Arctic kind of suffering this game, not crossing 100K.
Yeah, a little bit,
40.
yeah.
This is definitely a game where you can kind of give away a few lines like that and then make it up later.
Yeah, definitely.
Because we're not going for 1.4 into 29 here. We only need
Right, yeah, no, this is not the open tournament. You're not going to get that anybody. And even so, it's just normal cards, so we're just going for maxes here, so.
Yep. All right, so get to about the halfway point for Arctic on level 18. Has recovered a bit of pace here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's.
I don't know why. I don't
Good.
know
Oh, okay.
why.
Sorry, just thought you were going to say
So I
something.
fell in love with the game.
Yeah.
So,
They're
yeah.
qualifying.
Oh, so that's
Yeah,
not
no, I
saying
thought you
stuff
were about to
about
say something important. Like, hey, can you do such like something?
So I'm just saying hi to Burr, but he thinks I'm trying to whisper some weird
Important information, yeah.
Oh, hey, I found the mouse. This is good.
Yeah, I was going to say, Jakob, how's it?
Here we go. Oh, this is not caps font. There we go. Now we got it fixed.
There we go.
And we figured out who we are.
Yeah, we found ourselves here at Genesis. That's
all right.
right. This is where legends are born. People find themselves, and you know
Yes.
that's what it's all about, right?
271 for Arctic here.
There's also like emulators where you can just
Looks to
download.
be fairly stable so far.
Yeah. Are you in any Tetris servers? Not for Tetris. Okay.
Of course, one of the interesting things about these two, Arctic, of course, his main playstyle is DAS. This is what he'll be playing tomorrow. Zemprov's converted to rolling and has gotten quite good as of late.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's been pretty fun and kind of inspiring for someone who's also learning rolling to see how quickly he's been.
Yeah, how
improving
quickly you
his
can progress with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's It's also interesting to see, how a lot of these players that are primarily tappers or rollers, do in the DAS tournaments. And as you saw at Jonas Cup, like apparently pretty well.
Yeah.
Like
It's
Fractal
like-
in particular sure did a good job there. So
Yeah, it's like being good at stacking makes you
right,
good at all
it's almost like it
playstyles.
doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. One row off the bottom for Arctic here, 377, 3 Tetrises to go with 3 potential burns. He's going to have to use a couple of them here, if not more. He's going to want to avoid a repeat of the last couple of transitions.
Yeah, where he's had a really rough board going into it.
Katie Bug has taken over the lead with a 932.
Yeah, Katie's a strong player, pretty underrated in my opinion. So I mean, she's always been solid.
I was watching her warm up. She had a max on 26 in warm up.
I heard it was 25.
It might 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I looked at it, it was 26. So I wouldn't be surprised if it happened in 25.
Yeah.
Katie was
Just
doing
casually,
really well.
right? Like it's just
Yeah. 422 level 20. He's going to get the board all the way to the bottom and possibly look to get set up cleanly here.
Other than that, yeah.
Set up, looking for a bar.
Yeah, he doesn't want to go too crazy. There we go. Long bar coming in for the score. Yeah.
And another Tetris, 478.
Yeah, definitely looking like it might be a good score to keep here. Even if it's not all that crazy, it's at least get yourself on the board.
Absolutely.
Right. I think that's pretty important. So. Right, just learn from Bidwell, who submitted a 1527. Right, submitted the plague. Right.
Just trying to get rid of these last couple of lines. Is set up again, needs a bar.
Yeah, there we go. Long bar for the score. Yep.
But yeah, from there, look at the drop down. Yeah,
These are some good burns too.
from there, you should be
Maybe a little.
You're in there. If you ever see
Oh, there we go.
Yep, good burns.
Once again.
There we go.
Little
Long bar for the
Tetris.
score. Yep, 555. It's starting to run out of runway here. We've got a few levels up to go. It's
Yeah,
kind of a point where, when you start getting to those later levels, it's kind of a question of whether you decide to just send it, try and give yourself the best chance of a higher score, or just guarantee that you can get some points, right? So it's
Yep.
kind of, so we'll see how Arctic approaches this here.
Arctic set up, but where is the bar? Gonna have to take a burn there.
Ooh.
Oh, hangs a T, but banks.
Wow.
I can hand you like a
Gets the bar left, but now this is gonna be a little difficult.
Yeah, a little bit here. I mean, it's definitely diggable, though. There we go. Nice quick tap on the left side, too. That's going to help a lot. We're on 26, 3 levels to go.
And perhaps good for the ego here. Arctic has passed Vince Clementi's score.
Oh, yeah. That's always good.
Oh, that whole lost S.
Yeah, he had that early shift, yeah.
Great adjustment, but unfortunately the next piece couldn't get to where it needed to go.
All right, that was a good quick tap there. The Z
great
piece on the
recovery,
side.
though.
Yeah. No, it's excellent. Now we got to squint a bit to be able to see all the pieces. A good old
Yeah,
27.
27 on this great capture here.
Oh my God.
So notice.
I almost want to adjust this. That's just, like, no joke.
All right, it's over. Level 28.
There we go.
10 lines to go.
632. He's got a couple Tetris on the table. He's got 1 line to give, now 0 lines to give if he wants 2 Tetris. He could set up right here. And it's going to not. He's got 1 Tetris left. Now he's setting up.
Oh,
Missed
no,
the
the
J. Oh, my God.
642, 242.
Yeah.
I'm not a desk expert. I don't like to check the there are people who can probably better answer than I can.
Well, that'll be enough to get him on the board. That's actually 5th place right now.
Yeah, not a bad score.
Aaron has taken over the lead with a max out. So we've had our first max out in qualifiers. Welcome in, Zro.
Throws in the house, yep.
Watching some qualifying action with Arctic and Zemper.
Oh, yeah.
Well, good luck.
If you're good enough at Tetris,
Aaron got a max out, so I don't know if I can get into the gold bracket. I think I'm aiming for 900,000 for
Yeah.
gold.
900 prediction for gold from Zro there. We'll have to see.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's a little lower for my own sake.
We've only got 2 people at 900 right now, so.
yeah.
And,
Well, Aaron got a max out.
yeah, that's one of the 2.
Yeah.
Because obviously Tetris is
One of the 2 that we've seen all day.
Yeah. oh, Sempro.
Zampro playing on level 8.
Sempro is with a level 8 start.
and I have the setting on.
He's gonna get the fits.
Yeah!
Nice fits.
35 minutes.
The war crime has been committed.
Yes. I think we're getting a. Who's the player that does that kind of movement? I can't think of his name.
Oh, what? Player that does like this? Like...
It's just like this whenever he's playing.
Oh, Yanni?
Yanni, thank you.
Yeah.
That's what he's reminding me of right now.
Yeah.
And may actually
a
be
little Yanni-esque. God.
Yeah, they're Tetris pieces. There are 18 of them.
32,012 lines. Little
Yeah,
pace,
just
little pacey
wait
here.
till they get to 20 or 19 or whatever. You just hear the screams.
Yeah.
Oh, good old Yanni.
Yeah. He's even got the head movement down too.
Right. Oh,
You know?
yeah.
He's practicing this.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I can see it.
So there'd be 25. I guess you would skip one. But there's 18 Tetris pieces and 7 Tetris pieces, and that's how there's 25.
Well, meanwhile, Arctic is back at it. Has a bit of a mess at the moment.
And if I trick to
Open up that right side, but still got 2 holes to deal with.
all Tetris. Oh yeah, that piece is awful. No one
Still got 33 minutes left in our second session qualifiers. There will be 2 more sessions before we get to the rounds today.
Let's go!
I'm gonna start at level 19.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some Pinterest going on behind us.
Yeah, there it is.
I got a line already.
It's getting a little
I don't even know.
dicey for Arctic, but does get the board down. Scores that Tetris.
Yeah, right now his goal, try to surpass that 600K that we saw just a bit ago, and, you know, he's definitely still got the runway to do it. I mean, even if he gets kind of a low transition, you know, he can really send it on 19 and get, like, you know, 700 even, right? Like, he definitely still got the runway.
That one hits home.
Yeah.
I just did that not too long ago. I had a 280 transition and finished with a 709.
Oh, my
Like,
God.
oh my God. It's like
It's like,
such
man,
a
imagine
slipper
my
game.
transition had been like a 600, right?
And it
Like-
wasn't like because I played poorly. There's like 25 bars at 100 lines.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. And then there was like,
Well,
I
drought
finished-
hack may be in order for you, sir.
I ended up
That's-
finishing over 100.
Yeah.
Like the second half was just ridiculous.
Upside down.
Yeah, no, I think that some drought hack might be in order for you, sir. That's I managed to get a 700K with it, with like, I think I had like 30 bars the whole game.
Oh my God.
And I still managed to get with DAS. So like it's doable, right? If you kind of play it right, you know, like it's yeah. That was with like the settings at the same as like the Game Genie codes back in the day, right? I set Jim to this basically the same settings, so you know. Shout outs to Ian Keith.
Yeah.
Who suggested that to me?
2:59 at the turn for Arctic. He's going to have to hope for a big post transition here.
I mean, sure. 5 yards.
All right, you're figuring out how to shake score.
No, I'm in the fourth slot.
Got Hana in the house here.
Yes. Thank you.
Let's see.
What is that?
So about 23 lines of transition. Also, Zempro starting a game here, and he's got 94,000 in the first 20 lines. Pretty good start.
Yeah, certainly off to a nice, efficient start there. Yeah, we'll kind of keep an eye on that as that game continues, you know, and is now is done being Yanni, right? So, but much to our dismay.
Yes. And sometimes, you know, you gotta take a bit of a mental break, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You got to channel your inner whatever, right? Your inner, maybe your inner demons, or in Zembro's case, your inner Yanni.
Your inner Yanni, yes.
That's the lamp.
About to transition on Arctic side will be his third one. Of the
Yeah,
session.
his third. Yep.
Probably not where he wants to be, but of course.
He's got time. He's got a lot of
time,
runway
yeah.
here. Yeah. Like even just this game, right? He's got a lot of runway to be able to get a decent score up his 642, 642.
If he can get a bar.
I wonder if it never so it's kind of wet.
Where is the bar?
Let's go. You got a spot for the
Finally gets a bar, but has long since covered well.
Oh, you got to flip that.
Gonna just bring this down and get this back over to the right. Trying to find some Tetrises here on the 19 speeds, but
Yeah, he's got to just take them where they come, though, right? Where when the game gives it to him, can't get too greedy, especially with Das, and he's going to go ahead and just take the triple. Could have set up maybe with the J, but would have created a hole. But you know, I don't know. I probably would have set that up.
now we're getting into a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, still diggable, but
If there's a demand for it, then yeah. Grand, GG.
Gonna open up that hole in the center and probably just work to get this well back open on the right side. Finally with a decent looking board here.
yeah, he's got it nice and clean here. He's got to try and take
getting
advantage.
pieces.
Get what he wants. Yeah.
Set up now, gets the bar.
There
Boom,
we
Tetris.
go. Yeah.
Set up again, another Tetris, 517. Still time to beat that PB, or not PB.
The qualifying score.
Qualifying
Yeah.
score.
Some of them are kind of different.
Set up again.
And there we go. Another score. Yep, he's got time. He can do this.
551.
He's got 4 levels left to go until we get to 29. And there we go. Longboard gauge. There's the Tetris. 584. He's got a lot of runway here. He's just got to keep it under control.
Yeah, another 2 Tetrises will get him into a higher seed.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, if he can surpass. Yeah, because we got a. Oh, no, Aaron's got.
No, Aaron's got
That's
the
a kicker. That's a kicker. Never mind.
Yeah.
But he's about to surpass the score here. Another Tetris here. There we go. And he's done it. 656. And up he goes. Oh, jeez. Getting it. Appreciate everyone's patience here because I sound awful right now. My apologies. Not that it's my fault, but, you know.
Probably need to get some water, but you got something.
I got
so,
some. I got some. It's like, what do you want?
Level 27, if you can't tell. 694. Oh, has to put a hole in the stack. 2 of them, in fact.
Oh, I thought maybe it was just some of the darker pieces. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it.
Oh, gets that over.
Ooh.
Had lost that, so didn't get the next one over, but did get the third one over.
There we go. All right, come on, game.
Where is this bar? Oh, no, the hang. And, of course.
Any bars?
No bars. 705
Oh, my God.
for Arctic.
He's at 66 long bars.
Jeez, are you kidding me? 66?
Just add one more of those and, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Heavens, no. I can't even do the impression right now. I'm sad.
It's 4 stages.
And Arctic's gonna only get 66 long bars. Hell no. God, I should not have done that.
We will not be hearing from Bert for the rest of the weekend.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, now I've done it.
Yeah, so it's C stands for cross. And
So yeah, that did
get like a plus shape.
get Arctic up about, what was it, 40,000 points or so? 60,000 points? But did not give him a higher seed, and the person that was just right ahead of him, Fractal, just got a max. So
Yeah, well, that'll do it right there. I mean, that's...
2 max outs, one by Aaron, one by Fractal.
Yeah, in what is a shock to no one.
Yeah.
And everyone was surprised.
The next is layers, so I'm finding edge in corner pieces like these.
I mean, right now I feel like 700 is probably a
solid.
decent start.
Yeah.
Now I'm finding, so yeah, once I have to cross,
Got 25 minutes to get more, and if you don't, you got a 700.
Yeah. Not a bad place to be.
so
Sempro starting again here.
Yeah, Zembro kind of just throwing that one away. Burrito Dad-esque.
Yeah.
Right.
Looks like he wants to get out the glove and get disqualified just so he can play.
Yeah.
and I have to get them in the right spot, in the right
Start
order.
rolling, damn it.
It's... Right, pull a Vince from earlier, start cheating, you know.
So,
What?
He,
colors need to
a little bit taps were a little quick earlier, you know.
Oh,
But then we're like, well,
no.
it's fine, because he's an old man. There's no way he can sustain it, so.
So what all you really need to do, so all you need to do is swap these two. All you have to do is bring this to the
All
top,
right.
and then move it over here.
That's
Swap
an
with
interesting
this one,
adjustment
move
there.
the
I
other
don't
one
think it's
back,
worked
and then
out.
Swap it in and bring it back down, and then they're correct. Okay, so let me show you
What
it looks
was a
like.
good start here for Arctic?
He's kinda, yeah, starting to spiral out of control a little bit.
Swap.
Man.
Yeah, you can see he didn't dare go to the left side. Now is going to with the next one. Yeah, kind of that disciplined play to try and keep that left side, you know, accessible.
The
Right.
bar, there it is. Arctic will stay alive here. Meanwhile, Sempro 5 in a row to start off their next game.
So once that's done, next is the first 2 layers.
And more.
So you're looking for.
Yeah, well, he could maybe build on top of this. Couldn't decide not to, though.
The correct pairing, and you can tell because the edge piece has
Always
the same
good when you
colors
can
as
start out with a bunch of
and
Tetrises in a row.
The third color matches the
Yeah, you know, that's always good, right? Gets you a lot of points, generally speaking.
Gets you a lot of confidence, too. Like,
Yeah.
it's,
down here. So all I have to do for this case
that's
is
something that definitely helps me out.
Yeah.
If I have a strong start,
Yep, and then
you'll want to try to keep it going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I generally just try to not let it get in my own head too much, right? You know, even that game where earlier when I did like a 600 at transition, you know, basically had gotten my top score of the day on 18, right? Like, you know, but I just was like, all right, I gotta just let it rip, you know, just keep doing what I'm doing, you know. I did, you know, I try not to change my composure, right? Really, in any capacity, right? I'm just like, all right, I'm still mad. Stay mad. Stay mad.
You know what's wild is that if this were a match, Arctic would be ahead by 40,000 points and behind by 45 lines.
now we're gonna work back on this pair, and now it's in.
Zempro has been
Zempro's on
efficient
fire.
this game, yes.
Yeah.
What? How do you have 3?
Oh, nice center well there for Arctic.
Here, you can do something really goofy. I'm gonna try to get
Arctic
this pair
approaching
done,
transition.
and I'll do what's called a soon.
How do you even know?
And then, oh look, they're paired.
Oh, Boyle's in the house. Why is Zempro using the controller backwards? That's illegal. Yeah, let me, cops? Let me, 911, what's your emergency? Hi, Zempro's using a controller backwards.
Ref's letting it slide.
I have with me right now, so
Tetris for Arctic, 412, 13 lines of
I already
transition.
have one of these. Is the thing.
Zempro 330 just after the halfway point. This is really good.
Solid pace.
I'd like to keep that for now. right, so yeah, first player's done now.
Finally, an early shift starting to mire Zempro's board here.
Still pretty low though. I mean, this is.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but he could definitely get out of it. You know,
Blackburn there, very nice.
Yeah,
Waiting
there
for
we
that
go.
square.
Good double with the square. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Two lines of transition for Arctic, looking to do it with a Tetris. Would be a 465.
Yeah.
Yep, here we go. Yep. Right on the money.
Here we go. Set up for a Tetris.
Yeah, and he's going to go ahead and start burning. Yep, he's got to. That left side is looking tough here, but gets the J over. Okay.
Right as he said that left side's tough, he saw that J and is like, gotta get something.
Get it over there, yeah.
Oh, couldn't quite get that piece over. But we'll get this board down. 501. Zempro about to hit the 100 line turn here.
Ooh, kind of a hang of a square on the right side. He's
Should be all right here. 416 at the turn for Zempro. Very strong game. Looking to make some waves. Another Tetris.
all right. Yeah, he's gonna. He could have maybe. Oh, almost some indecision there on whether he was gonna set up that center well or if he was gonna try and burn it down. I think he ended up ultimately decided to burn it down, but now he has to burn it down, right? He doesn't have a choice now. He kind of.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow.
Piece. Arctic staying alive, 529.
Yeah, and he looks like he's gonna send it. It says Quaid who.
Yeah, finally just.
Now we'll
burns
just
it
burn it.
down.
It says screw it. Yeah.
Tetris for Zempro making an adjustment that put a hole in the stack but kept him Tetris ready. They are looking to finish 18 strong here.
I know.
This is a great game for Zempro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be one to watch for sure as we are approaching the transition on their side.
534.
Sometimes I'll have a game where I make it all the way to level 8.
Two more lines. That square though is probably going to be what.
God,
puts
meanwhile,
them
Arctic
at
got
19.
bursted with bars at a bad time, and ooh boy.
This'll be a little
Oh, gets
tough.
another one though. Nice.
Zempro staying alive into 19. 537.
Oh,
that hang
hang.
for Arctic.
Oh man, should have maybe tried to throw the T in there. That might have got there, but
605.
no dice.
Zempro waited for
Oh.
the bar for a while. Didn't get it. 538. We'll get that one on the board.
So, yeah, that'll happen. I've done it sometimes too. Even on emulator. Press the wrong button. Oh, look, my
Still have about 18 and a half minutes left in our session. Yeah,
It's going.
Yeah.
I sound horrible.
Yeah, what
but
happened to you?
I don't know.
I thought we were supposed to yell at each other soon.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
It's all right.
All right, we got another one
I'll make fun of
here.
Goodwill.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't feel ill or anything. I just, talking shit.
Maybe the flight or something? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've been here a couple days. Like,
Really?
Yeah. I was up in Oakland. With some family.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Playo in chat saying, I like middle-aged white guy strats.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Be civil like Arctic.
Something going on at CT1 there.
I think we may have another max out showing up on the board.
Yeah, oh, yeah, here it is.
There it is, Fractal. 2 maxes. First person with multiple maxes in this qualifying session. Of course, we still have Sharky coming up.
Oh yeah.
We got Zro coming up.
Yeah. Ooh.
Meme coming up a bit later.
Yeah. Arctic with the board of all time.
Well, that was something.
Yeah.
That is a highly resettable board.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's my best cue. I don't want to get my best cue. It's my best cue.
Zempro again having a nice start here, 143 early on.
That's also expensive.
Looking at the qualifying right now, Fractal, of course, on top with the 2 maxes, Aaron with 1. And no one else with a max yet. Katie is the highest non-max outer at 932.
Yeah.
Geico at 831, and then yourself at 778.
So
holding on to top 5.
still hanging in there, yeah.
Arctic may want to have something to say about that. Being at 6th at the moment.
Oh yeah, being right behind me there, yeah.
Oh, here's the surge. Okay.
Where's the bar for Zempro? There it is.
There
Nice
we go.
hits. Now, I used to never want to do bits, and just for whatever reason, over the last like month and a half, I've started doing them.
You just started doing them religiously, yeah.
If I see it and my board's kind of gonna be in trouble if I don't do a bits,
Right.
that's when I do a bits. Ooh,
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the other. Oh, hang on. Zempro in trouble.
This used to be my main 3x3 cube, but I
Let's see if they can get out of this.
yeah, it's
Or if they decide to
that's
reset.
nice.
Honestly, I'd probably just reset. Yeah.
get a hold of.
Yeah. That's gonna be okay. But anyways, a lot of these other overhangs, I feel like, setting up an overhang with a square for like a T. There's a lot of other overhangs that I think are just better. I feel like the Vitz is just so risky unless you know what's coming next that it's just I don't know.
Yeah.
I find that I don't go for it a lot. It's not necessarily bad. I just I don't find that I go for it because I feel like it's too risky.
Yeah. There's a few that I do that probably are more risky than I think they are.
Yeah. Saw that
Man, this
notification
is
there.
a
Joshua
start
Ellis
for
is
Arctic.
live.
Wow. 257 and 52. Normally, I'm happy with the 250 and 65 lines. This is way before then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you have 300K before 60 lines even, or even as Arctic does, like at 60 lines, like that's solid.
Yes.
I generally, even when I was rolling, that was kind of what I would go for like 1.2 pace, right? It'd be like, okay, if I can get 100K every 20 lines, right, that's good stuff. I'm not saying Arctic's going to get a 1.2. However, like it's a good pace. It's a good pace.
Yeah, especially since these are original carts. These are capped games.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah.
We'll get to see them
Yeah, that's also part of it. Definitely didn't forget about that.
Nothing stop them from keep playing and calculating it later.
Right. Yeah. True. Yeah.
Another Tetris had a little bit of a rough patch, but has recovered from it, and has still got excellent pace here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, 380 at 83. I mean, that's still solid.
Tetris 403. Let's see a T-spin on Zempro side. There's the T, and no, it's the T-spin. He's going to go for a dirty Tetris.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Dirty
nice.
Tetris, man.
Very dirty. 4 rows up. Looking for an L here. Had to put a T in there instead, and that doesn't quite fit comfortably. So 454 at the turn for Arctic. Still possible for 600 on the transition.
Yeah, it could be huge for him.
And this is kind of what Arctic's needed, is a strong transition.
Yeah.
from this team.
Yeah, because his 19's been fine. Like, he's made it to 29 a time or two, and he's been fine. Just, that 18, the transitions haven't necessarily been as high, and, he's definitely looking good here.
Takes a quick burn there. 17 lines to go. I was about to say with no burns it would be a 600, but he took burns.
May as well take it, though. I mean, this is still very solid.
Zempro 262 at 74 lines. High 400, maybe 500 game here. Oh, the J didn't rotate. That's going to be it. Zempro looking for a long bar to get into level 19. We'll get the long bar, 577.
Yeah, solid game there from Arctic here on the 18s. Now we'll see what he can do on the 19. If he could try and beat that 700K, maybe get ahead of yours truly here.
Yeah,
you know?
Indeed. Set up. There's the bar. Another Tetris
There we go.
from top 600 into 20. So far, so good.
Yeah. Ooh, early shift.
There, but recovers nicely. Sometimes those early shifts can be really hard to recover from because you lose DAS.
Yeah, but at least he was low enough on the board, right, that it wasn't really a huge issue.
Center well attempt?
No, it's got burned away. Honestly, no, probably right call. Right call, I think.
Yeah, as soon as that bar shows up, you
gotta just take it. Yeah. I made that mistake several times earlier today. I'm glad he did not. He has learned from me. So.
And his setup just about only takes a triple. Again, I mean, plenty of time. Only level 22. Can be very patient here. Here we go. Looking for a bar.
Yeah, he's waiting for it. Come on, game. There we go.
There it is. Gets over. There's the Tetris.
I think it was an early shift to the Z there as well. So now it's going to have to take another burn there, maybe a couple more, depending on what the bar decides it wants to do here. And yeah, he's just going to go ahead and just say, screw it, just bring it down. It's not coming anyway. But it's well on his way to beating that 700K score that he got earlier.
Level 24, 688. A little more than halfway through the 19 speeds.
All right, so again, we're down to the last 10 minutes here, Ronkley. We got 9 minutes and some change left to go, so it's really going to be about one, maybe two more games for both of our players up here,
Looking for Bark, where is it?
So certainly going to be important for this to be a good one. There we go. Now P goes.
7:33 into 26.
Top out, top out, top out.
Uh-oh, Burb trying to get the curse in there.
All right, let's see. Come on.
There's
there we go.
All
right.
769. Hey now.
Hey now.
773.
Top out.
74.
Oh man, it's painful.
And there's the Tetris 800K.
All right, down I go. That's all right.
I'll get him ahead up for you, and then Guardian Psycho right around the corner too. That's only a triple. 817.
Actually, yeah, if he gets that our Guardian Psycho, it's worth it.
Yeah, he can line out for Guardian Psycho score.
Yeah.
Of course,
He's
Guardian
got
Psycho
6 lines.
I think they're done over there. Another Tetris, 863, has room for one more with a burn.
And it's going to get the tuck. He's got a line to give. But won't need it. Bang!
99.
900!
For the 900. Big game for Arctic with
Wow.
7 minutes plus to go. And that will propel Arctic up to the number 4 seed for the moment as he passes both Burb Wizard and Geico.
Yeah, huge game. So this will probably be last game here. 7.5 minutes left.
Yeah, there's probably enough time here to get the transition and decide if you want to keep it.
Yeah,
And
actually, I might make sure that they know that they have 7 minutes left.
Yeah, they both have timers out, but we'll keep an eye on it as well.
Yeah.
Of course, you walked over there, and then just a bunch of misdrops on the
Yeah.
You just walked up and cursed them, man.
Yeah, see, I'm taking your job. I'm taking your job.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, man, they did not need that. But still, I mean, again, it's still 6+ minutes. You can reach transition in that time.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But I think at this point, each game takes about 8 minutes, right? So at this point, if this is a good one, this is all you get,
Yeah, Yeah, I think on Arctic
You
side,
kind of got to decide at transition, or before then, really. You got to kind of decide, like, do I want to keep this, or do I, just reset and try to get a better transition? You give myself better odds, especially in Arctic's position when he's already got a 900K secured.
Yeah, it's a little more lenient on Zenpro's side with only a 538.
Yeah, they can kind of work with the lower transition, too, and still be able to up their score. So, yeah, certainly, in that sense, a bit more lenient as we have 6 minutes left here.
A pretty, I'd say, average-ish start. Arctic 153 at 40 lines.
Yeah, I'd be comfortable with that.
Deciding not to want to go for a bar left there.
Yeah. No, you really don't want an extended dig right there either, so just kind of letting that go. Yeah, this is not the time, so. It's kind of another one of those scenarios where, you're like, okay, if I'm going to be burning for a good, 20 lines, I should probably just reset, get my, try again,
Not the time.
All right, again, we got 227 here for Arctic through 60 lines. Not a bad score.
Yeah, this is on pace for 500.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, and honestly, I mean, if I'm Arctic, I'd take probably, if it's 500K transition or better, I'd probably take it, honestly.
Indeed.
Especially with DAS. Those are, it can be hard to get that consistently with DAS,
Of course, as soon as we talk about that, things kind of, a little pear-shaped here. Whoa, that's
Zemps.
Just to show that they can do it.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, incredible. Yeah, so about 420 remaining. Hey, now.
I think they're both keeping their own separate timers, too, so.
Yeah, so they've got a pretty good idea of, how much time they got left. Hopefully they're in sync. Not like the band, but, Tell me
like
why.
Watching a Harry Hong stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Come on, love.
Sorry, I listen to Britney Spears or NSYNC.
Right, yeah, seriously. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah, again, I sound horrible, so I can't do it right now, but, it's...
Arctic gets open, gets the bar over 369. Hey, now.
Hey, now.
100-line turn. Still looking for a 500 here, but the window is a little tight on it. We'll get that bar down for the Tetris.
Yeah,
Zenpro just trying to find a start.
Yeah, just trying to find the perfect start,
This is like reset purgatory.
And that's kind of a tough trap to get into sometimes, right? Where you're just you want that perfect game, and then you end up having to just settle for a game, because you have 30 seconds left, right? And it just, I don't know, it's kind of it's a pitfall, right? It really,
Not quite 30 seconds yet. 2:45 is what I show on the timer here, which may be a little off one way or another. Of course, we've seen hero games come through today.
Yeah, a game or two here and there.
Yeah. Tetris.
Arctic about to transition.
Not quite a 500.
But I would probably take this, though. I mean, if he can, especially if he can get this Tetris here.
And take those last two burns.
Yeah, wise decision there. Fortunately, one of those was with the bar, but.
Yeah, where's his bar? There it is.
There we go.
497.
Yeah,
19.
He's going to take it. He's got 2 minutes left, so, I mean, if something happens, all right, he could, if this doesn't go good, he could potentially get one more in here.
Yeah, and already it's seeing a lot more aggression than we have in previous games. Well, that might just be the way the board is structured at the moment, which is...
Well, I mean, at this point, right, I mean, you have a 900, might as well try to go for the max out. Why not?
Yep. Oh, man, where is this bar? He's been set up since he got into transition. Only got
Seriously.
Like one Tetris.
Oh, and there's the armor. There's the Tetris for Arctic. He'll go to 561.
Another Tetris, 588. Come on, where's
Oh,
that
man.
bar?
My God. Just.
Has to take those burns. No
Yeah.
choice. Finally, the bar shows up. 624, level 23. Chasing down a 900.
Ooh. Kind of a hang of
Oh,
a
no.
square, and that's starting to cause some problems here.
Needs a bar right, or yeah, that works too.
That works, yeah. Oh my! Oh, the quick tap of the S piece. Oh my God! Can he get the spin? Yeah!
Oh, the spin. Let's go. And boom! Tetris.
Wow!
663. We have less than half a minute to go in the qual.
Yes, this is it. I mean, no time to reset at this point. Ooh, excuse me.
I mean, there's time to reset, but not much.
It's dwindling at this point.
There's the bar. Boom Tetris. 702. Level 25.
And 3, 2, 1. Time has expired.
Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, Zepro. At the top of the board.
I mean, Arctic could. Hold on. Arctic could still beat his score here.
735 on 26.
Yeah, if he could get a couple,
Five,
get a few more
three.
Tetrises here. There's one. I mean, he could still do this.
Yeah, this is 4 Tetrises away from improving that score.
This would be crazy if he
5
could get
would
this.
get him ahead of Katie Bug. And 5 is how many he has left.
Ew, boy.
Oh, covers well just as the long bar shows up. Classic
Oh
Tetris
my God.
At its finest. Oh man.
Man, it's brutal.
Yeah, at this point, that'll be a Tetris, but 8-18, 2 Tetrises to go. Gonna have to set up for 2.
Yeah,
again
he's
here.
gonna have to really lock in here. I
He
mean,
can't even get set up for 1 right now.
yeah, that's a spot right there. He's got to just go for it. And there we go. He's got 1 line to give. And I think he had the Tetris, but passed up. Oh, he's going for level 30, I think.
Over 2. 2 won't be enough, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
doesn't even get.
Oh, he couldn't even
the bar
fake
comes
it.
1 piece too late. Arctic will be done at 827, but 900,000 will
Solid.
be enough for
Very
first
solid.
So far.
Yeah.
Very solid. Of course, we do have 2 qualifying sessions left, but I mean, if you're not going to get a max on 900, it's the next best thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So GG's to both players.
Now I'm going to quit my yapping so I can maybe rest my voice a bit. My goodness.
Get your voice together so we can hear you.
Yeah,
tonight.
seriously. I don't know what's
Absolutely.
going on, so, we'll see.
So with that, I'm going to go ahead and head on over to the audience view. Oh, that's that one. And we will be back in a bit. I don't know who's next. It's not me. But we'll have a couple people next to do some commentary for the 3rd session. Is it you, Tyler?
I don't know. I think so. Hi, chat. Hi, what's up? What's poppin'? Brandon Witt just hopped in. What's up?
It's your boy Chips Ahoy.
Yeah, it's my boy Chips Ahoy. Or your boy Chips Ahoy.
well,
It's myself.
yeah,
I guess I'm my own boy.
You are Chips Ahoy.
I should double check, make sure I'm commentating here. I think I. Oh, sorry.
Well, all right. I'm going to go ahead and find some food. So have
I
a
wish.
good time.
I went out to there. I got a bag of popcorn. It's like this big. It's $5 or $6.
Are you doing
I was just desperate. I haven't eaten.
last block?
I think, or I'm qualifying the 4th one. I think I'm scheduled to commentate for the 3rd one. Are you doing it too?
No, I'm just gonna say hi to you.
Oh.
How is bronze?
Huh?
It's done.
I did not see what happened.
Oh, okay. Is CT2 over there?
I was not surprised.
C2 is here. It's those 4.
Oh, go to the first tab.
First tab.
Yeah,
I know
first
bronze
tab.
is done. I
On the
don't
right.
remember who won. Like Peachy or something. I think he won.
Poochie?
Poochie, yeah, he won.
I'm not surprised. Poochie's
Possum
good.
Bakes got
Poochie's
second, and then I don't remember who got 3rd.
good. The first tab up top.
This one.
One more. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, Poochie. Yeah, Poochie won.
Okay, so do you know who's on commentary? I think.
I have it open. I have it open.
So yeah, I think the frozen column is not playing nicely with me.
So this one, it is on 2. It is.
Is it doing Katie or?
Aaron Katie.
Okay.
So
they
Aaron
are.
and Katie.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And so the thing is, I don't think she wants to commentate anymore.
Who?
Katie. So and Aaron do not want to. So there are open spots.
Oh, okay.
To commentate?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm scheduled to commentate. I don't think I was.
If you're,
I'm not commentating.
I'm free,
just,
so I'm just gonna be here until somebody else wants to. So,
I don't have to commentate food. I should look. I feel like I was scheduled.
have you seen your schedule?
I think I'm scheduled for something, but I think
A third slot, I do not know.
What's that? Where would I check?
Good question.
where's the thing?
The list of the schedule. I'm scrolling up to it. It's in stat. It's here. I can.
They did pin it.
I'll DM it to you. I don't think I can. Can I pin? Oh, it is pin.
Oh, just pin. So let me add it.
It was cool to see him.
So I didn't have to
That's
scroll
kind
up.
of crazy.
That'd be major,
Really
right?
cool to see him.
Do you know where qual assignments are for like streams?
People that are already on that stream.
Oh, I
already
was scheduled for CT2.
Okay.
CT3
And are we only running 2? Are we only running CT1, CT2?
Yes, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, so I think you're up there. With,
Yeah, let me see if it's over here.
yeah.
It's around.
Marketplace or something.
Vince, no clue.
No.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, this corresponds to those 4, but if not, we'll just...
Take these.
Does it matter?
Oh, okay. I was like,
I
these
don't
glasses.
know. Like, how difficult will it be to, like, move
They just do it all my left.
to, like, a nearby CIT?
I mean, it wouldn't be difficult. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, in a place where I'm not supposed to be.
There is no place where you're not supposed to be. It's fine. Just take a seat. It's probably correct, and if not,
So Aaron and Katie are not commenting.
yeah. So it'll be me and whoever wants to join. Okay. Can you show me how to work stream? Or are you going to be in charge of stream?
I can help you if you need it.
Okay.
So I'm in audience cam, so here's commentary cam.
Okay. Hello. Okay, and I see. We're good.
So next time we haven't set it up yet.
Yeah. So we're gonna use 4-player scene.
Top 2, bottom 2.
About 2, and we should be staying on 4-player scene for the entirety, right?
Yeah.
So, all right,
We
I'll.
just kept it into 2 because there was only 2 people commentating.
Makes sense. All right. Well, I'll pull up the live.
And you're familiar with studio mode, right?
Huh? Yeah. We switch to the other side. Just use whatever transition. Do we have a stinger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, look at this.
Oh my God, that's so professional
Hello, everybody.
looking.
Look at this. CT2
Yes.
with T-Storm.
T-Storm.
Me Ninja. Fractal.
Hello.
The DAS, the inaugural Jonas Cup champion. Is that how you say it?
Inaugural.
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 And behind us is Genesis. Just half of it.
Yes.
Is one of your games
This is
there?
like the tame half too. Like if we were able to point the camera the other way, you'd see.
Oh yeah, that's why we have that
Look
one.
crazy up there.
And they see that in the audience cam view. So
What happened to?
we'll be back, folks. Enjoy.
I have a question for you, Ninja. Do you know anything about who's calling where?
No.
Okay.
That's so funny. All right, I'm just gonna pick.
All right, so we're gonna wait a bit to see who we got up here. I must admit, I do not know. Am I responsible for reporting scores, or do we have somebody?
There should be a ref.
Okay. Let me
Who
check.
ref last time?
You got time for a quick question?
Yeah, sure.
I heard your dad is maxed out.
My dad has maxed out.
I'm trying to be the oldest person to max out. I'm nowhere close, but I want to have a goal to shoot for. How old is your dad?
So, my dad is 53.
Ah, 58. All right.
Oh my gosh.
I still got a goal out there. Well, I'm not even close, but I mean, at least I can,
One thing I'll tell you is that he used rolls, so.
Well, I barely can play the dad. I played when this thing came out in the 1980s.
He did it because he didn't like DAS.
Oh, well.
So it's a possibility.
All right.
Like
53. Good to know. All right. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate your time.
CT2. OBS, yeah. Arctic, okay.
strained halfway. It was very close.
To put
is
in-
it? Thank you. So
These, I don't know.
Scott Hammond, T-Storm Reed.
No,
Or-
is
Hammond,
there
T-Storm.
this Game Freak? I don't know who Game Freak is.
Yeah, me neither.
But they're signed up.
Oh, wait, where's the studio mode button? Right here. And then four player scene. Is Ninja in charge of like updating names?
Maybe.
I don't see any place to do it here.
Well, this is scenes. Switch to. Oh, you're on sources. You edit them from here.
Oh, okay. Oh, because no NTC. Apparently we can do it all from here. So do you want to come?
Sure. Wait, what
so
am I supposed to do?
we update this.
Okay.
And then give a thumbs up when we're doing stuff.
Okay.
All right. So. Okay.
Doing this
So the ones that we need to care about, this is just whatever. Commentary cam is here. Four player scene is there.
The
I'll
last
handle
person is
transitions.
going to be Barrett, I think.
Barrett's.
Yeah, wait, who are the other people?
Okay, so
that
should I
are
put him
involved?
as P17 or?
What happened?
Okay.
Oh, you're changing the names?
Yeah.
Oh, here.
No, some person said he do it, so no.
He's getting the names?
Oh, you mean
No,
these names?
We can't. That's just camp's not set up yet here.
Yeah, okay, they're starting. We're not starting right now. Is this? If you want to take care of it, but it's just like.
I don't know who's who right now. Oh, there's only T-Storm. How many people are qualifying in this?
I'm qualifying. Am I okay to qualify on that station right there? I don't know.
You don't want to be on TV?
No, God no. I don't want to be in the spotlight.
I can't. Oh my God, it's so small. Okay, we'll do this later.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, who's keeping time? Is that our duty or?
Or just try to sync up with them.
Are they gonna count us down then?
Oh no, they've already started, right?
Yeah,
They already
Have they?
they started, I think.
Wait, but there are literally 3 people here, so. And
Wait,
I'm
what?
qualifying, but I'm qualifying over there.
are you not on stream?
I don't want to be on stream.
Can we do that?
Do we have to be on stream?
Reed, just be on stream.
We're trying to figure that out right now. I think we need to start soon, but.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
They can start now.
Okay, how to teach somebody Barrett's. Yeah, you'll have to let us know when you're, because we can't see your scores.
Oh, okay.
It would help us a lot, yeah. Okay, I don't think we need to take pictures. I think we're just gonna. Okay, hello. Okay, we're getting warmed up. We're gonna be a bit behind the CT1 stream, but we will be starting very soon. So, players, just know that this is warm-ups. And yeah, let's go ahead and update some names. So we got Hana at the top, and then we got Reed. Actually, Reed.
Is that Barrett? Am I blind?
That's Barrett.
Okay.
And T-Storm.
Yes.
3 Barrett. And then at the very bottom,
Zempro.
Storm. All right.
T-Storm.
All right, so out of courtesy, we'll let players get in like a few lines of warm-up, and then we'll just get started. Be a bit late. It is what it is. All right, in the meantime, I suppose we as the commentators should introduce ourselves.
Oh, no.
Hi.
Hi. Oh,
What's
my
your
God.
name?
That's a good question. I have multiple names. I go by Crinkle Katsugiri.
Crinkle Katsugiri.
Yes.
All right. Well, I am Fractal. I'm Fractal161. And yeah, we have 4 wonderful competitors who are in the midst of warming up right now. We'll get started. I I don't know. Is there just nobody judging right now? I'm a bit
Wait,
confused.
they not have judges?
I believe we're just gonna watch the stream.
Bro, okay.
All right,
So it's just up to whenever we want. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we seem to be a bit short on staff at the moment. All right, it's one of the consequences of having a qual slot in the midst of lunch, but we'll make it work. All right, so players, if you can wrap up your games right now, give thumbs up to us when we're ready, and we will count you off. We got a timer for 1 hour. All right, we got 1 thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. All right, waiting on Reed and waiting on Barrett.
What?
If you could you like, have you been qualifying?
What? That's like not.
Could you like, could we like do this legit? I don't know. Yeah, but like you started when like nobody else was like next to you, so okay, Reed, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna count you down. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so now I have a stopwatch. It is set for 1 hour and counting down. We will be finished at approximately 2:21 p.m. Pacific time. Is that correct?
Yeah.
It is.
So.
Oh my God, we're so behind schedule.
Bro, wait, what was it? What was it supposed to be? What were we supposed to be doing?
I believe quals were supposed to be done by 3.
All of them?
All of them. Or were they supposed to start? No, there's no way they would start at 3. But yeah. Oh, we got some early resets.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Everybody, we got a Red Bull chug from Reed. Oh, he's.
Barrett's drinking something too. I don't know what
going
it is.
for that energy. Probably adjusting. Yeah. Apologies that we had to rush this out a little bit. But such is the nature of live events. We have to make compromises, just like Tetris. And speaking of compromises, T-Storm has compromised his stack. That is a top out. That will be a reset. He joined, one of many to join Club Zero.
Yeah, T-Storm was talking yesterday to me about how he's normally an emulator DAS player, so a lot of the timings are going to be really weird for him. He probably hasn't adjusted.
As you say that, T-Storm made an adjustment.
Okay, well, not that kind.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can certainly speak from experience. It really sucks to have to do these kinds of adjustments.
Ooh.
To the timing. DAS is so precise a playstyle. And any frames that are off could be disaster. But he's managed to adjust. He's managed to adapt. He's spent a lot of time yesterday warming himself up. And he's got a nice stack going. And it'll be ready to accept Tetris very soon. Make that now. And he's even able to burn a little, which he waited for a little bit longer. They got the Tetris.
Ripto Stream is raiding with a party of 2. Thank you for the raid. All right, Barrett's stack, getting it cleaned up right now. Hana filling in a bar dependency, and Reed slowly stacking up. So everybody looks decently clean so far. Oh, yeah. T-Storm with a really early line spin attempt. That's definitely emulator
but
behavior.
Nails it.
He got it this time though. Oh, but another early shift.
Yeah. Yeah, so the annoying thing about being used to more delay is that you'll be looking for more things to go earlier because you're expecting your inputs to happen later. So that early shift is a textbook example, and it's unfortunately the kind of thing that is the most deadly when playing classic Tetris. All right, up on the top, it looks like Hana up to a pretty good game. 249,062 lines. This is the coveted max out pace.
I believe Hana is like normally DAS roll hybrid. Is that what it's at this point? Because I know
something
they used
to
be like main DAS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she is correct.
Now I suddenly appreciate like Vandy actually having statistics and like information about players in CTM.
Yeah.
So I realize I don't know enough about these players to give like accurate history.
All right. But I do know that Reed's stack is dangerous on the left side. Wants a square. but couldn't even use either of them because the stack on the right felt like it needed more attention. This is the kind of trade-off that you have to make. Yeah.
Oh, T-Storm. Nice. Gets a Tetris. Now we'll have to dig for a while.
Yeah.
Nice burn there.
It's looking like the goal of T-Storm's qual will be to adjust to this timing. Either that or learn what moves are safe. And then stick to those and hope for a good score, because this is not the kind of situation where you can expect optimal performance, peak performance, I mean. But you can make the best of what you have right now. So over the next hour, the next 55 minutes, we'll be seeing if that can happen. We might have to wait. All right. Looks like Barrett has made up a lot of pace. 253,083 lines. This is looking to be mid to high 400 transition, maybe even reaching that 500 mark.
Sick glasses, by the way. I'm having trouble
really
figuring out
cool.
whether I should like troll or like try to be serious.
Don't be serious.
Okay.
Why so serious?
So true.
Yeah. I think the first time I ever saw Barrett, I had seen him in the Nubbins Goody chats before, but like he was wearing glasses just like these, and I was like, wow,
bro,
that guy is wearing sunglasses.
It looks so sick, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. But speaking of wearing, Reed wears this Tetris and is up to a really great pace. And wow, it looks like he is transitioning to the center wall right now. I was talking to him about this very decision just last night. It is more comfortable with him. The left well is more comfortable, which is what this board has transitioned into. Even one off the bottom, even as it climbs higher, he's thinking about ways to get out of this, and he gets them. And he's in no immediate danger, at least for the next two pieces. But Hana has entered transition. Level 19, 608,000 at 136. What a score. All right, this could easily turn into a max out if the pieces fall in the right way and if the control is just. This is the center wall. This will be reset. Looks like
nasty burst there.
Looks like a drought got the better of Reed. With left wells, they can be so unforgiving.
Oh, Hana having a bar dependency and trying not to make another one,
but it gets
Jesus.
higher and higher. This is looking possible.
How?
Quick tap away. That is a 640, which we should update. I think.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the score?
Bro.
Can you go check?
Wait, Hana, hold on. Where?
Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it on top. 640 at 40. Okay, thanks. All right, and Barrett's with a pretty high score himself. Shoot. Okay, yeah, I'm realizing that I think we forgot to record scores.
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean?
I did ask for people to like wave to us whenever they wanted to update scores, and none of them have. Maybe they're just not satisfied.
No,
but we'll be watching Barrett's because Barrett's in transition and is surviving at the bottom.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody has.
If he plays safe and conservative, we can see this going for quite a bit longer, and those points do add up. This could turn into a 600,000, maybe even a 700,000, even without any risky Tetrises. All right. Yeah, and we have to watch. I think normally we'd have somebody else being in charge of scores for us, but unfortunately, we're a bit short-staffed.
Okay,
somehow.
well, you randomly decided to put me on comms, so.
Huh? Yeah, because the original people we had flaked.
Bro, what? Really? That's.
Talk about it later. But it's okay. I like doing this. I like yapping.
You do yap.
All
a
my
lot.
homies know I like yapping. All my homies know that T-Storm likes his Tetris. All right, about to clear it out. Is able to clear out the 9. Barrett's in trouble at the top. This is actually surprisingly livable. Especially now that the LPs has gone to the left and the bar has gone in the middle and the stack has gone to the bottom.
Ooh,
but another misdrop will delay his relief better. Oh, that's perfect. That's more perfect. And he waits to clear out the middle. This is a beautiful resolution in the bottom left. And wow. what a performance by a man who says he doesn't even play that much DAS anymore.
He's almost
one of the most impressive digs I've seen today.
At 550K now.
550K.
I don't know what he's really aiming for this qual, but
yeah, we'll have to see.
seems like it's going
This is a great score, and the Tetrises at the end are worth so much more than those Tetrises early on. So now that he's survived for this long, the reward might be cash in on those points. But to do that, he'll have to get out of this dig. That looks not to be possible. That's 553, 740 for Barrett.
Yeah.
And it looks like that moves him into 10th seed. Good score. Meanwhile, it looks like Hana's aiming for a higher 282 at 59,000. This is 600K. I did, yeah. Yeah. All right. And yeah, I think the scores look high enough that we should be able to keep track of them, so we'll be fine for the time being.
All right, T-Storm's got a pretty good game going.
Yeah, oh my gosh, that is beautiful pace. That's the kind of pace that you can only get without too many catastrophic misdrops, so it looks like he's already adjusting. There's such a big discrepancy in the timings. All right, yeah, all this just in the first 10 minutes. There are 50 minutes left in the qualifier. Plenty of games, plenty of Tetris, plenty of misdrops on the top for T-Storm, but it is flat. He's waiting on the bar. The bar is not coming. There is no get out of jail free. And it looks like he's going to top out 429-020 for T-Storm.
Yeah.
All right, and yeah, it looks like I think we're just waiting on Reed to get an official score. I believe his best game was reset, so it didn't count, but this one has already surpassed what he has done from before, and the stack is looking beautiful. Tetris ready to boot. All right, everyone else has fortunately reset starting from the beginning. It means there's a lot of potential. Reed set up the bits. Reed gets the bits. Will Reed get the Tetris? He does. 448 at 110. Very 500 possible. 500K. Seen as the halfway point to the max outs. But in reality, we know that this is the more comfortable half. And it looks like Reed is continuing to go with his right well. Not something that he's more comfortable with, but is something that is probably an advantage. Just because of its inherent utilities. And he continues to play low, wait for the bar. This is a great height to be chilling. Gets it, crosses that 500,000. I'm sure he's aiming for much, much higher. You know, Reed actually beat me in a friendly yesterday.
Oh, wait, yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys played while set up?
Yeah. Testing out the machines. Reed transitions 528. Very good score.
I'm not familiar with the Reed lore. What is this about non-right well?
He doesn't like it.
Huh.
But he likes it right now because that's a Tetris and this is a clean, clean board. And it looks like a bit of a misdrop. Oh, gets the S piece over. That's not an easy move to make. All right, it looks like he's going to play flat, start going for these digs.
Ooh, nice.
That's another quick tap. And you can see the consequences of that, though, because he had to sacrifice his dash control and wasn't able to regain it in time.
559, 920.
Oh, and he resets,
oh,
so...
no. Does that not count?
I don't know if we can count it.
That's...
Reed.
Yeah, just try not to reset. We don't know whether those games actually count. I guess we'll have to ask. Do you know if it counts?
Historically, it doesn't, and I think I want to enforce that precedent. He said he didn't care.
Oh, all right.
He's aiming for higher.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. And speaking of higher, look at Barrett's stack.
Wow, okay.
And speaking of lower, look at Barrett's stack. That was a really fast down stack. Yeah. Now, will he be rewarded for his efforts? Well, that is a Tetris. That is 4 Tetrises, 25 lines. That is about the pace that you kind of want to hold consistently. But yeah, you'll see that the stack is unbalanced in the sense that the middle is much higher than the left and the right, and this is what is actually causing the burns. You have less options when you create that stack. and therefore it is like your fate is sealed from the start. You can get lucky, you can resolve it, get the piece of the line, but you also can't ensure that happens. Barrett knows that, so he is working to make the stack more flat. Has a T-spin set up that can be accepted and can be hit. Speaking of T's, let's take a look at T-Storm on the right. This is another pretty good pace. And yeah, every time I look at him, he is playing pretty solidly. That is a bit of a misshift. All right, those are the kind of things you start to try and fix them, and you can get the first 90% without much issue, but the remaining 10% is just so difficult, and that's the stuff that ends games. T-Storm knows this. He's going to be working through that. And yeah, we have about 45 minutes left. 15 minutes have elapsed.
Ooh, some mischiefs from T-Storm gonna end his game. It was going pretty well.
You can see at the top, he was going for a wall charge, which is where you sort of try and shift a piece into a wall. All right, and this is a move that is crucial to maintaining perfect dash control. But the price is that in order to do that, you have to hit a very difficult trick. Earlier Nocturne says that Reed is looking good today. I feel like I have to agree.
Happy Valentine's Day?
Happy Valentine's Day, yes. So, all right. And yeah, Barrett's trying to go for the restart. Had a bit of difficulty. We have to wonder if there's something with this controller that makes that a little more annoying. All right, he is already on the board with, what was it, a 553?
Yes.
Yes. So he's going to be looking to improve that score in a number of ways. Meanwhile, Reed still needs to get on the board. It looks like he's using some unusual strategies, opting to let the demo do the work for him. We'll see if it manages to surpass what he has right now, which is, I think, 49 points entered in as a formality.
I wonder how he's feeling. He seems pretty relaxed. I mean,
he seems pretty, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what his game plan is here.
Yeah. Well, everyone approaches qualifiers in their own ways. Everyone treats qualifiers with their own level of severity. All right, Tetris is a game meant to be played for fun, for people to enjoy themselves. And who knows? Maybe this is also a mental resets. So we'll see. He chugs the Red Bull, channeling his inner key. And he starts anew on level 19. The drama.
Oh, okay. I see you.
All right, now immediately goes for the left well.
Wait, what?
Set up for Tetris lightning fast.
Oh.
With the speeds and the dash control on 19, everything gets just a little bit harder.
Probably a lot bit harder, honestly.
Probably. Speaking of a lot bit harder, Hana is playing in hard mode right now, building 2 off the bottom for this Tetris. All right, and we'll see when she chooses to finally bring it all back down. It looks like that might be now, or she might be going for the middle. Well, there's a lot of options to consider. But I think all of them will involve a number of burns. So she will be losing some of that pace that she's been cultivating. All right, Barrett at the bottom. Building up a good stack, building up a good pace. Only 1 burn throughout the first 20 lines. That's some efficiency right there. All right, meanwhile, we got Hana still trying to figure out what to do at the top. All right, we see 2 major holes. One of them has been exposed and is possibly a Tetris. It is a Tetris. Now we just have the one at the bottom. But this
could be another Tetris,
could be another Tetris on the left roll this time. It is. Yeah, and she brings us down. She brings us down some more, looking to uncover the column, I believe column 6 hole, but is continuing to be forced to put stuff on top of it.
Ooh.
So much so that she considered going for the left well dirty Tetris, decided against it. This is the way the pieces rolled. T-Storm, another great pace. All right, this could be a 600 proper gameplay. And you can see right there, he delayed the rotation of that S piece. It happened while sort of in the middle of the board. That was a very deliberate decision because he saw the next piece with a J and reacted. All right, adjustments, in my opinion, are what separate the good players from the great players. All right, both knowing when to do them and when not to do them. Looks like T-Storm's doing really well in this regard. This is a great score. All right, already passes 429K PB from earlier in the session. And another Tetris continues to pile on the points. Might have to slow down a bit. There's a bumpy stack in the middle, and he's only getting flat pieces. Oh, that's so mean. But ooh, that was a really high-level adjustment, waiting for an even better piece to put in the middle, even though he had the option to get the ball open immediately. But now, his biggest challenge in a minute will have to clear this stack. The board is a bit high. This is not easy.
Oh, Hana, oh my god. Hana snaking that piece over.
Yeah, you can see
the left side was so high.
You can see her doing a lot of flips during those. Those are actually deliberate moves. We call those pole vaults. There are ways to make it easier to move pieces across. All right, she is well on her way to beating her qualifier PB of 640,000. Just needs to burn. All right, waiting on that J. Has a center roll open. Really wants to build up that right side.
Oh boy.
But also wants to build up the left. This is dangerous. This is a Tetris in spite of all that. And will she continue? She...
Oh, aggressive.
Going all the way. Oh, that was maybe not the best J placement. Doesn't matter.
No.
Doesn't
Dude.
get the bar over. And T-Storm with a 581,000 exactly, who will improve his qualifier. But it looks like the 19 is...
We got you, T-Storm.
Okay. Oh, that's... Oop. All right, Reed, we're still waiting on a score for Reed. This might be the game. All right, I think. There may be a bit of pride involved in his attempts, not wanting to submit until the score is really good. Yeah. Yeah. Bottom, we got Barrett's. Great transition. 500,000 already. This is 600 possible. 600s are the sign of an excellent game. All right, and he just has to wait. This is a great board that can accommodate many pieces. Unfortunately, needs to burn. He continues to burn, so he's not able to get into that Tetris ready portion.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nice T-spin. To get Tetris ready, to get this Tetris. 535 right now. 2 more Tetrises before the transition. Alright. And yeah. Okay, we should try and be careful to see when people are resetting games. Just not enforce double standards.
All right, Barrett's already beat his initial qual score here, so
we hope he submits it. We hope needs to wait to get Tetris ready. He was waiting for very particular pieces, and they weren't coming. All right, and he continues to wait. He continues to take himself out. Yeah, has to go down. All right. So we got Reed about to hit transition, 474, 125, 127 lines now. All right, so when he gets out of this, there might be 129, and he'll want this Tetris so that he can bring this board down.
Perfect.
He gets it. That's another 500,000. And it remains to be seen whether he's satisfied. And Barrett finally finds his footing, gets a Tetris down below, 616, 617 now. Make that 618 with safe burns in rapid succession. All right, this is a bit of an uncomfortable stack. And will want very particular pieces to get out. Chooses to gamble it all in the middle. Does not get it. That's a 621. That is official top out. We got you, Barrett.
621, 340.
Thank you, Crinkle Katsugiri.
Oh yeah, Mari said the names aren't updated on comms. I don't know. I mean, I don't even see it on the screen, but like,
yeah.
does it matter?
Is it like banner type thing? Here, you talk. I'll work on it.
Oh no, talking. Wait, I dead ass can't even see it, bro.
Bottom border slides. Where is it? I can't talk.
I know.
Oh. No.
All right, we got a diving board situation here for Barrett. These can be pretty convenient to burn out of, actually, but I guess it kind of depends. He looks like he's got the burnout and has a, well, not clean, but, oh, okay, I guess he decided to reset. Yeah, T-Storm having a bit of difficulties.
Yeah.
Reed, in the beginnings of a game.
I guess he didn't submit that game?
Who?
Reed?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know. I hope we get a score for him soon, because otherwise it's a bit questionable. But we'll see. It looks like the results of this qual is not concerning this man too much.
Yeah.
Really how we should all live. Really how we should all live. Yeah. All right, we got early games from everybody. We're just waiting to see how they flesh out. Got people in chat discussing their Valentines. Always so funny how like the demo makes the worst possible T placements.
The demo? Oh my god. I was literally watching it yesterday and it was causing me a lot of pain. Like the parody, bro. Oh
exactly.
no.
That player must have been a tapper because they did not understand parity. Alright. But Hana understands stacking. Good score. Good Tetris. Good stack.
Oh. T-Storm.
Reed converts to the left well. Seems it calls to him. And yeah. So we continue forward. Yeah. So, Crinkle Katsugiri, how have you been enjoying Genesis so far?
It's been good. I mean, I've been a little bit sleep deprived because of jet lag, but...
Where are you flying in from?
I was in Korea with my family, like my mom and my sister, so yeah. I've been traveling a lot the last few months. Genesis is kind of like the end of my world tour, as Kingsman called it in chat.
The Crinkle World Tour, the CWT, the Crinkle Tour World Championships.
True.
Also known as the CTWC.
Yeah, but yeah, set up yesterday. It was kind of chaotic. There was a lot going on, lots of delays, average IRL event type stuff, but got it worked out in the end, so.
Yeah. There are things that go wrong, unfortunately. T-Storm looks like he has to reset once again. All right, we got 500 and 600s across the board for everybody, which would include Reed if he just chose to submit. But it looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for his masterpiece, which I firmly believe will be happening on this very game.
It's such a risky strat. I personally am just like, it's good that he has that amount of confidence in like his skills. I would be scared to death in his situation.
Is this simply the difference between our auras?
Probably.
is that how the kids use the word now?
Well, not really, but you know, close enough.
Oh, that's okay.
Why? Is this something you feel you would do?
No, I must understand the people of my generation. But what I can understand is that Hana approaching a monster transition once again. 521, 112, make that 113. 5 Tetrises potentially. We should bring this up to a 630. Oh, and it looks like she's going a bit aggressive for that. Brings it down. We'll be able to nail a 600 transition with a few burns in hands. All right, and creates a nice tuck and a nice shift to the bar. Another classic adjustments. And another classic drought. So we wait. Oh, she goes aggressive for the T-piece. There's one more burn available before the transition. And just for a little bit of insurance, that is why the L piece went all the way to the left. That is why we're just beginning with safe burns. This has, with one more Tetris, the potential to surpass her first game, I believe. All right, and with the number of lines left, has potential to go much, much further. All right, this is the top game, top left game, to be specific, and this is a center well. All right, and we see conservative strategies. We're saw the riskier plays earlier, and they did end up costing the attempt. And so we continue. We watch Hana. Her game is by far furthest developed among the 4 at this moment. Gets the Tetris, and yeah, she's already surpassed her qual. We'll have to wait for that. We hope that she submits. She continues. This is a max out pace. With like 2 more Tetrises, I'd say it reaches comfortable territory. Stacking up so high. That left side did not have much room for error. Gets the bar in spite of all that. And yeah, 700,000 into level 24 with a little extra. That's what you want to see. As much as you want to see boards like this. High left, low right, bar in hand for the Tetris. Okay, we got a lot of bumps though. So this needs to be resolved, and unfortunately needs to be done with burns. That's a little bit of efficiency, a little bit of Tetrises that have unfortunately been lost to the game. 780,000. And a 420 at the end. The 420 stays in spite of the 700 changing. All right, and we wait, and she waits. And that's a Tetris.
817 on 25. This is some really nice pace here.
This is really nice. 5 Tetrises left with about, what, like 35 lines do so?
Nice.
45, actually. No, 35. Yeah, this is pretty comfy. 3 more. We'll see if she picks her battles. And it's really hard to stay safe at the end because you feel so close. You feel like you want to get those Tetrises. That is when the game can punish you, but that is a choice by the game. It looks like it has not made that choice so far. 2 Tetrises left and a bit of burns to ensure it all the time in the world. So now we wait for bars, and we wait for Tetris readiness. All right, yeah, and it's just this act of just getting Tetris ready in the first place that can take way more time than expected. That is frustration. All right, bit of a misdrop. We wait. Believe that had to be quick tapped. So yeah, the security that was in hand is no longer present. So there are 2 burns left, 2 Tetrises need to be done for the max outs. 1 burn left, an unsteady board. This will be the platform of her life if she can manage this out, to pull this off. All right, she stacks, she wants 2 squares. The squares are not coming. There's 1, he's a second, doesn't get it, 972, 820. That is gonna be a huge, huge increase.
972, 820. We got you. What
a
game. That was
C3.
amazing.
Wow. Yeah, that's certainly going to be one of the top seeds. in this tournament. Very commendable performance. But is she satisfied? No. None of them are satisfied except potentially Reed.
Maybe.
We should all try and be more like Reed.
I agree.
I wholeheartedly believe this. All right. It looks like after Barrett's initial success, he's been struggling to make it to transition. You want to get there with the good score, but on the other hand, 19 is so different that all the time you spend on 18 might actually be a detriment in that regard.
Yeah, it often feels like when you play 19 start, you might get a lot further than if you were to start on 18.
Right. We actually saw that on the front stage in the last fall session. There were a couple of people who had these good 18 runs, but died consistently on 19. Switched to 19 starts, got really far.
I wonder who that could be.
Reed pushing down, let's go, says Kingsman. Reed left welling, let's go, says Fractal. All right. T-Storm with 2 Tetrishes and now a 3rd. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We got some really nice stacks all around. This is, I think, a great template in terms of habits that you want. Look at T-Storm high up, but sort of alcove on the left side. That meant that he was able to wait just a little bit longer. Again, we see an early shift. This time, it was actually kind of brought upon himself because he did not have to shift in that direction. He was wall charging into nothing. Pure air. It happens. It happens to everybody. I mean everybody. Waiting on either an S or a J piece. The J piece comes. That is the preference. Oh!
Oh,
he's...
Damn.
Not today, but the clip will one day happen. You don't play Tetris for the clip, why even play at all? That's what I say.
Content farmer. Farming for the YouTube.
Exactly. You know what they say, when life gives you long bars, make Tetrises.
Yeah. I know that, sure.
All right, make Tetrises Reed is doing. He is currently the leader of our bunch, and we do know him well. Let's see if this will finally be the score that satisfies his extremely, extremely high standards. All right. Reed is cool because not only is he a Tetris player, but he's also an avid fan of Super Smash Bros. Melee, which is the main tournament that we're a part of.
Oh.
All right, so he is somebody who's well familiar with everything that's happening on the big stages as well as what is happening on our humble stations on the side. And he also knows what's going on with this game. Wow, 477.
Yeah, that is some
102.
pace. No cursing. No
potential
curse,
for like 100,000 more and change. Doesn't even need to play particularly perfectly. He can afford to take it easy. But he pushes down because that's just the kind of guy he is.
We should all aspire to be more like Reed.
Yes. All right. Has to cover a bit before. This is one of those trade-offs that it sucks whenever you have to make it, but it's good for you in the long term. Kind of like eating, I don't know, spinach. Oh, that might be a trade-off bad in the long term. He gets the bar.
Oh my god, dude.
And he gets the second one. This stack is going to be low enough that he can get out of this conceivably, but he'll want to do it in 8 lines or less. Make that 7
hard.
because the 19 transition is almost upon us. But his stack is about as equipped to handle it as it could be given the circumstances.
Oh.
Goes for a Tetris.
Okay.
All right, has a left side built up, so there is the possibility.
All right.
And he burns with the Tetris.
Wow.
And that's a beautiful sequence right there.
Was not expecting that to work out as well as it did.
Right. Every burn he's doing is making the stack more and more pristine, and he's almost out of it completely. Wow, fantastic game from Reed. And it's time for see how far he can push it. whether he will actually submit a freaking score. What's the deal, man? Yeah. All right, he has a bit of traffic upstairs. He's lost Das. That's dire. All right, he's gonna have to fight for the 600. 2,000 points, 1,000 points. He has it, but he also double flips. There was a path of victory, and there might still be a path. Oh, doesn't get it. All right.
Is that possible?
And with the square, he resets.
Oh my God, no, bro.
What is he doing? This guy. He could have made the bracket anytime he wanted. He had like 3 opportunities.
Oh my God. How much time is there left?
How much time is there? That's a great question.
Oh,
20 minutes.
Dude. My guy, you better have a plan.
So many of these chances that it might be worth it, but like again, there's 20 minutes left.
You better have a plan, bro.
He's towing the lines.
Oh my
so
God.
Closely. What a madman.
I saw something like this happen at Philly, where somebody just kept resetting, and then they ended up having like a 500K as their call when they had like an 800K somewhere earlier.
This happens.
It was just really pain.
No, it is a choice that some players make. Ooh. All right, and speaking of choices, Barrett will have to make several now as he approaches level 19. T-Storm 20 lines behind. Comparable pace too. We got some games going on the bottom.
Yeah. All right, Barrett's already less than 100,000 away from his current call score.
Yeah.
A lot of that would be have to do it done 19, but we've seen that he can definitely get some of it.
T-Storm. All right, not a great stack right now, but can he easily turn it into one? Especially with these pieces that he has been given and with those decisions that he has made. And in fact, it looks like he'd be making a particularly spicy decision at this moment right now.
Oh, Z-Burst.
Z-Burst has to build them up to the left, can get this well open. And he'll be wanting to do that and gamble everything on getting the bar. Looks like it's not going to happen, and it looks like Barrett has transitioned to level 20 now, 571.
All right, Tetris ready.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
This job. He has he has the burnage.
The burnage?
Huh?
The burnage.
Burnage.
Interesting.
Dude, all the children invent like their terms. Like, I want to join in.
You must be a chilled. Oh,
it looks like we have a max outs on the front stage. I will not spoil what has happened, but I will spoil that Barrett is on his way to get out of this dig. One burn, then another, and he waits for the perfect piece to fill. And he is back out.
All he needs
Barrett's
is burns
PB
now.
is 621. He's at 616 right now. He sets up for the Tetris. Gets it. All right, Barrett's now in unexplored territory for this hour. Yeah. All right, nice flat burn, nice T-burn. All right, he's chilling out. We have to wonder what his end goal is. All right, every move that he makes right now is tailored with that end goal in mind, but he wants Tetris, as we all know that. All right. Yeah. Oh, can't tuck the bar. Looks like this is the end of the road for Barrett. That is an improvement.
688, 420.
420. All right. So yeah, both Hannah, T-Storm, and Barrett in the top 16 right now. That is the cutoff for today. You can spoil it here, this and going up onto YouTube. Yeah, well, in about 5 hours, Sharky is going to get 20 max outs in 1 hour. It will be completely unprecedented.
So true.
Yes. And then, unfortunately, he will lose it in a nail biter in the finals to meme of all time with the first ever 1.5 into kill screen with Daz.
Facts, bro. That's my GOAT meme of all time.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Yeah, right now Reed is still not submitted to score.
Look at the commentator names.
Dude, imagine he gets the max out and doesn't have a kicker, even though he could have had.
Wait, yeah. What is this strat, bro? Is he like expecting to not max but get a better score?
Maybe he understands something we don't. That's what I choose to believe because it makes the world more interesting.
I suppose so.
Yes. But you might argue that players don't want interesting. They want boring stacks. They want stacks that are easy to work with. And Hana has just turned her board into one. Meanwhile, Barrett has stood up.
Barrett's like stretching.
Yeah.
Doing some arm circles.
Oh
yeah,
my
you can
gosh.
see him.
Yeah.
This guy has aura.
Is he
has
the
aura.
most fit man on this qual block?
Barrett has a lot of aura.
Yeah. Once again, a high transition pace from Hana. He's looking to carry this into the future, into level 29. All right, Reed on the other hand, some nice Tetrises as well.
This is another bit setup.
And he gets it immediately. Yeah. We've been seeing some really great 18 games consistently throughout all 4 players, but we know the real beast, the Mr. Beast, if you will, is level 29.
God.
I discovered that one of my favorite bands from a long time ago has an album called Mr. Beast. And I think it is unironic, too.
Is that the Uber driver one? The one that we heard in the car?
Yeah. Yeah, we had a really based Uber driver play bass music, and it was from an album called Mr. Beast. And speaking of beasts, Hana in beast mode right now with the transition, 600 already. Her target is 972. We both know that she is gunning for the max outs. Have to wait a little longer. All right. Has the means to recover. Is acting on them. All right, taking it easy. This is one of the great joys of having a high transition. You can afford to make these burns and feel completely relaxed because you spent all this efforts building up a supply of pace. And now is the time to expend it but now is the time to get Tetrises. She is ready. Will the bar come? She continues to wait. Oh, maybe an inopportune rotation at the last second. The board is climbing, is getting high. Still no bar in spite of this, even though
there we go.
The well was covered several times, but not for that Tetris. She will burn down, continue to play just a minute longer. All right.
He loves attention.
And once again, Reed. Let's not sleep on Reed. Monster pace.
Yeah, every time I look
Yet
over,
again.
it's always some
He's
sort of
balling
really
out.
good pace.
Hana,
Oh.
Shot for the moon. And unfortunately could not reach the stars. For this game, at least. She will try again. There are 12 minutes left. All right, you got like a game and a few like experiments. Ooh. I wonder how Reed will choose to get out of the stack. That is a really weird hole on the right. It's like a thumbs down.
Kind of is.
All right. Oh, that's how. That was quite efficient. And he'll be taking a chill here. Maybe he's looking. So he's reset on 500s. He's reset on 600s. We'll see if something higher is the threshold. I'm really curious to see what is driving this man.
I agree.
He's a mystery to all of us. All right, but it is no mystery that all the players at the bottom are looking for good games, are looking for great stacks. There's no mystery that Reed will take that Tetris. All right, playing it safe, playing it beautifully. All right, the goal, as always, clean boards, clean stacks, clean setups. All right, you want every Tetris to feel like the easiest decision in the world. And Reed certainly making this down stack feel like that. Every move deliberate, every move planned. All right. But now has many chasms, many divots. Extremely aggressive square piece, but he is not punished. Not yet, at least. All right, continuing drill his way down, playing at his own pace. He'd still accrue a number of points that will push him up in the rankings. Heck, any game he submits will push him up the rankings. But he wants a good one. But it might have to wait just a little longer. Yeah. Right, Hana, really high board, gets a Tetris. As well, Reed with a center roll gets this Tetris. At 586, 587. We have to wonder, maybe the Criterion is having a deep game. This is one of the furthest games he's had all day. All right, but all we can do is continue to guess and watch in admiration of his excellent plays. Hey, look at that, look at that.
Oh, that was such a nice, clean Tetris.
That is the kind of Tetris you brag about on social media.
That's the kind of Tetris you brag about on social media.
That is the kind of Tetris that you get and you say, hell yeah. So, hell yeah. All right, 661 for Reed. This is a great score. One of the highest in this qual block. But he's looking for more. He's looking for to tap into the Tetrises in the last 30 lines. Those are worth over 33,000 points each. You get just 3 of them and you're already 100,000 up. And he has the potential for more than 3. On this day, where I would assume the dominant emoji is less than 3. All right, center roll. Is a bit risky, has a high left side, can burn. Woo! Burns again. 714, 716. This is, yeah, the best game, second best game of this entire session for sure. Has the potential to get it up to 800. Looks like 900 is going to be a bit out of reach. We might see some kill screen play though. But before we get to that, let's see how he approaches this down stack. Barely not enough room to get to squeeze a bar under. Lost dash.
Okay.
Maybe the worst possible moment. He gets the well open. All right, there is maybe 2 more burns for what could realistically be 2 more Tetrises. We'll see if he goes to that and make that 1 more Tetris. He's setting at the center well. He might get one in kill screen. Maybe this was the plan all along. Maybe he's preparing for this, takes it immediately.
All right.
And we see the first 29 play of the session. That is a 780. That's a great score.
GG. Finally, no reset.
Are you sure?
There we go.
There we go.
Shortly,
That's the
right? 780, 742. I'm still thinking about the less than 3 comment.
Yes. And commanding 10th seed this bracket. I don't know if there's enough people qualifying at the end to knock him out. That might be safe. All right. This row has an 870.
Wait, really? Dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro.
It's a knight with 2 maxes.
Holy. You are in danger.
Yeah, she can probably clutch it out too.
Yeah.
You've been playing really well in the promotional match. You saw she got like a 1.29.
What? Oh wait, yeah, I
It was
remember.
like 2 kill trisses.
Yeah, dude.
Which already that is like an insane pace beforehand, and just the cherry on top.
For real.
Being the best post level 29 performance.
Yeah.
In an official game. Yeah, Reed. He seems pretty happy with that. We'll see if he's playing. There are 7 minutes left. All right, so it looks like Barrett's will be able to complete his game and start another one if he wants to.
I'm so curious. Maybe I'll ask Reed afterwards what he would have done.
Yeah, we should get him on the mic.
Yeah.
Honestly, if he's feeling like taking a break, maybe we can get him on the mic now. We'll have
Maybe
to
he's
see.
not satisfied enough.
Yes. All right, but now we have to ask the question: is Barrett satisfied with his score? So he could choose to reset. Seems a bit sacrilegious, but maybe he decides he wants a better chance going into 19. All these trade-offs: 688,000 is the goal for 3 Arets. And it looks like it might not be this game, but it might. Nope, not this game. All right. So he starts anew. Everyone pretty much starting anew. Hana been furthest along. Had a great start initially. Has had some really good paces and a 972. All right, with just really unfortunate conclusion. All right. Barrett's stack is interesting. He has a really high right side, even though it is perfectly amenable to burns. You can see that right there. S pieces are just about the only thing you can get over, but even that was not enough to help Barrett at that moment. He'll be resetting. He'll be trying again. 5 minutes and 48 seconds left. All right. All right, we see the T-Storm is on a run. All right, has a beautiful place for all those S pieces. The S-Burst is one of the most reviled P sequences. But provided you are prepared in the right way, they can actually be really good. All right. But no combinations are as good as the long bar right as you Tetris ready, which he gets and then gets again. All right. Reed doing what he likes best with the center well. Dirty in the middle. Then the right well. Clean on the rights. All right, and we got T-Storm, 600K pace. All right, I haven't seen much 19 play from his end, so let's hope that this gets out strong. And he's looking to improve a 581,000. That is well within his reach, well within his capability. You have to remember, throughout this past 55 minutes, he has been doing nothing but learn how these new timings work. And that is only going to make him stronger in the long run. Until he goes back home and starts playing on the emulator and has to learn all them all. That's the annoying part. But that's not now. Now it's qualifier day for CTWC Genesis X2. All right.
T-Storm wants
Bit of a scary left side.
All right, nice burning.
All right. But it's clean. All right, he stays clean. He stays Tetrising, along with Barrett's. All right, Reed having to deal with a bit of a mess, but he can't afford to take it because these paces are so consistently good across the four of them. All right, it's looking, all four have a great chance to make the brackets. Top 16. Looking like they're hazards. Looking like they'll be able to show their stuff, and it looks like this is the end of T-Storm's game. 429,000. Good score, especially at the line count, but not enough for what his goals are. 581,000 to ease the targets. 3 minutes to do it. 3 minutes to start an attempt. All right, this is the points where you might see players reset more often. Speaking of resets, Hana will reset the height of her board with that Tetris. Well, not resetting their games. All right, everybody looking on a good pace. This is a great pace from Hana. Oh my gosh. 616, one Tetris left. And a high left side as well. All right, even if she doesn't get the bar, which she would within the next few pieces, easily diggable. She put herself in a great situation, put herself no reason to fear. And yeah, 2.5 minutes. Well, I don't believe that is enough time to finish this game out completely and try. And all right, it looks like they're wrapping up the quals on the mainstream because we started a bit late.
All right, Reed transitioning with 561, so another good pace. He always has these really great 18 paces, so I guess it's just up to see whether he can close it out. And this is looking kind of nasty. All right, that center is kind of high.
He can get out of this, I believe. Come on, Reed. All right, T-Storm looking to start again. Hana looking to extend this pace. Oh
700 on 21. That's definitely max pace.
Yeah, oh my god, the stacking is so good. So many options to get out of this. She's not dependent on the slide as Reed is dependent on everything and is now dependent on nothing. 136, you got another game. All right, yeah. Oh my gosh. So yeah. So you have to wonder what Hana's thinking. All right, it's obviously play safe, take those easy Tetrises, but what does that mean? What kind of decisions will she make? Almost 800,000. This is one of the best paces we've seen all day. Looks like that's one example. Set up a high right well. Double well, I mean. Ooh. All right, no opportunity to tease the center well. All right, that's a really interesting decision. See that she placed the Z in the center, creating a hole, and that would be bad for most people. I think that was the correct decision on her part because she lost control of the dash charge, and she knew that. It's great restraints. Because it's also so easy to naively attempt to hit something that you can't make. Once again, 800 into level 25. 4 Tetrises left. 5 Tetrises, I think, to really seal the deal. Gets one of them. We'll have to burn. That's a bit jagged on the left. And that means she will continue to burn. 3 Tetrises left with the amount of burns that she'll be taking.
Oh, nice adjustment there.
Yeah, that was smooth as butter. All right, eye dependency. Is this the opportunity for a left well? Or will it be sliced up the old-fashioned way? That's time. This is your last game.
All right, gets the left well.
Yeah, and let's pay attention to Barrett, who's just entered a 600 transition into level 19.
Oh my God.
This is really close to his PB. We got great games all around. All right, Hana, once again, 2 Tetrises left to approach level 28. This was the same situation as last time. The pieces were not in her favor before. Will it happen differently? Has the means to get Tetris ready. Is Tetris ready? Wants the bar, wants it now. Is not coming now. Chem's too late. Gets one, has 1 burn left, wants to use it.
Gets the bar to fill the bar dependency.
Right, and there goes the burn. 2 pieces left. And we wait, and we get it, and that's a max out! Hana with the first max out at the perfect moment. Will unfortunately not have time for another game, but I'm sure she's really happy with that. So, here, I'm gonna...
All right, and now let's pay attention to Reed and Barrett. So Barrett's currently on level 21 with 654. I believe that's
like 1.5 Tetris.
One Tetris-ish behind his current qual score, and just got one, so...
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like T-Storm has finished up his last game. He'll end up with a 581, which is currently 14th seed. Still the potential.
Yeah, and Reed's game is still a bit early on 18.
Right, Barrett's game, very well developed. Has already beaten his PB, but will he be able to beat it by much more? Fatal mischiefs.
693, 360 is the final score.
Very slightly. So all of our attention shall now be focused on the mystery man. Where's the top scene? Where? Oh, it's right here. Let's go ahead and move over. Wait. There we go.
Okay.
There's Reed. Oh my gosh, what happened to his stack? All right. But he's gelling. Because of course he is. So now the thing to note is that this is not the greatest pace. All right, it's I think going to be very hard to get 500,000, the canonical benchmark. But he has all of level 19. So he's going to have to gamble on this situation that's less likely. It's still possible. To just pop the heck off.
Yeah.
And he can do it. We've seen him. All right. He's so locked in that Red Bull is probably taking full effect.
Oh my God.
I've never had one, so I don't know what that does
Me neither.
to people. But I do know that it gives you wings.
Oh my God.
And he is in every position to fly. That's a Tetris for Reed. 343.
Surely 500 is still possible from this position, is it not?
No.
It's not?
One line away from like being 1 Tetris away.
Oh.
But 500 is still possible for the long run. All we care about is the score going into level 29. Reed might not even care about that. We saw he got a couple burns on the kill screen as well. Yeah. All right. And he waits. All right, 12 lines left. And the board needs to be clean. It definitely needs to be not this high. And he waits for the ideal piece. Comes. He waits some more. He gets Tetris. There is one more in change. Oh my god!
Oh, perfect clear for Reed. Wow.
Nails it. Ice in his veins. A misdrop on his board. All right. And oh, Night got your seed.
Oi, damn. Okay.
Clutch the heck up. Oh, if we meet in the finals, that'd be so funny.
That would be cool.
Yeah. All right, Reed working. He's gonna need to make up what? Oh, 350,000 from this point in order to beat his qualifier score. It is something he has done before.
Definitely doable, yeah.
But is it something he can do again? We have to wait and see. Very last game of this time slot. All right. Oh my God. I need a breath. I need a throat lozenge.
Oh.
I have to do another hour up there.
What? Like immediately after?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. We wait. And oh my God, this is beautiful. This
Yeah.
is such a great stack. But he's
With,
still
like, a
waiting.
bar. Ooh.
Doesn't get the quick tap. It's beginning to cascade. This is dire.
Oh.
Head things slightly wrong.
GG.
All right. That's the end. That is the end. We have all of our people in the top 16 right now. Some great games. I'm going to have to sign off. But I hope you stick around and watch Genesis DAS.
Bro.
For 80.
Who left this open? Yeah, get that out of here. It's going to be one of these four. T-Storm. Yeah, good. Stage go, I'll get them started.
Are you with Genesis then, or?
Figure out if we're doing our own roughing or if we got someone.
Roughly, what score am I going to get?
999,972.
That is not.
Wait, that's one less than Firedox had before getting his first max. That's like 2 layers of evil.
Only for Tyler.
I wanted him to get a 609 so he beats me by 1K. I better not end up in gold.
Oh,
That's get fried any percent.
no. I'd say with the competition, you're probably not. 14th. You got Sharky and Anna up there. Actually, I don't know how anyone else is. I don't know.
Anna should easily get over
Oh,
that.
man,
Okay,
you
yeah.
might sneak
That's enough to get the 16th, but we need one more.
You might have to play Knight or Sharky. Just saying.
I would just sit there just being like, why am I here?
Just hope for the early tops.
When? Especially Sharky.
Oh, man. Oh, let's go look at the ref. What's your schedule? We have no refs, so I guess I'm the ref.
So what's their situation?
Just waiting on main stage to go live.
Okay.
Once they go live, we'll get started.
How's the refs going?
So far, so good.
All right, so are we going to have to cover for anyone, or is there going to be a designated ref?
I'm just entering scores pretty much. I'm just entering scores as I see them pretty much.
Okay.
It'll be like wars.
Is it streamlined?
Kingsman says he loves seeing Gilbert directing traffic. Gilbert hooked me up with the 3-day pass, so, you know. I wasn't going to come on Sunday, but, you know, now I might show up.
Oh my god, I really appreciate stopping to pick up a sizable burrito for breakfast. That has helped me since. I've been here from when they first opened, and I'm probably only going to begin getting hungry during comms.
Zenpro and I just tag teamed lunch on third shift.
I got an 800 something thousand.
Oh, well done.
And I'm 8th seed, so I think I can get into gold.
Oh yeah, you're safe.
There's only 8 people left, so you're in.
Awesome.
So many clutch last games that last session. Meme getting the max, but then Hana sniping.
Oh my god, I went perfect for 24 lines and then fell apart immediately because I like early shifted. I was like, oh, okay. I'll just have to get DAS back and I'll be fine. Early shifted again. Oh, okay, I'll be fine. I'll just have to get DAS. Didn't have DAS. Early shifted again. The game was over. I was like, oh, I guess it's over.
Yes, man. Oh.
It's crazy that people are good with this play style.
It's hard. We're getting a late start here. Damn, we're 40 minutes behind schedule.
What about 40 minutes?
Is this supposed to be 2 o'clock? It's supposed to be 2 o'clock.
We're 40 overtime?
40 minutes behind schedule. Good thing this is a 24/7 event. Hello, hello, CTWC Genesis. Welcome aboard. We are here with our final DAS qualifier of the day. I am Ron Klee. I'm here with T-Storm.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome in. We are about to get started. We're just waiting on the main stage to get going because we're going to try to sync our countdowns together here. We got, oh, I don't know where these hearts came from. There we go.
Are we match fixing?
Yeah, we're match fixing by not having any matches. Yeah, I mean, we got Tyler here, so I'm expecting a lot of chatter. We have lesbian sword fighting returning after making a debut last year, which was pretty good. Actually made it out of the first round.
That's
showing up as a brand new roller.
That's a good run.
3, 2,
1. Tetris.
Oh, that's not the start button. This is going all kinds of horribly wrong.
Oh, several misdrops from Tyler. Gonna reset that right away.
What was the score? I'll enter it.
I don't even know if there was a score.
All right, 0 for Tyler. Tyler will make up that. Tyler has a max as a DAS player, so and very epic DAS finish too. Almost misdropped.
Oh, actually misdrops.
There's the real misdrop, but
twice, 3 times reset.
Tyler getting a little used to the DAS play style. It's tricky. It's very tricky. $12,920 making the board for lesbian sword fighting. We'll put that in.
All right, other boards are clean right now.
Yep.
I say that. Lou has a misdrop on left side. Gets a square to tuck under it. Looking for hopefully a bar for left side, but just going to have to settle for a J piece.
Yep. It looks like Lou playing a little uncomfortably here on the right well.
Oh, lesbian sword fighting is not having a fun board. That's going to be a reset.
No. That's a better score. Just to give the players an idea where the line currently sits at, 16th place held by Zempro at 538,000. That will likely change given who we have on the main stage, including Anna D, who maxed out last year, and Sharky, who needs no introduction as a DAS player.
That's Lou with a 66K.
Missed that.
All right, we got Tyler asking who the judges are.
Yep.
It's us.
There we go. We got Tyler and lesbian sword fighting getting games off the ground.
All right, since we're the commentators and the judge, we will do twice the roasting. Don't you dare make a mistake.
I don't know if we're allowed to roast the players, but we'll do it anyway because it's Tyler.
All right. I've been informed. We are only allowed to roast specifically Tyler.
Tyler getting up high, but gets the bar over. And Tyler is a very aggressive roller. And speaking seriously here for a minute, I'm almost wondering if there's going to be a period of time that he's going to need to pull back that aggression before he starts realizing, oh yeah, DAS, yeah, they're right. Can't stack as high.
Well, we are seeing a high stack. That square did not make it to the left side or the right.
Yep. So we'll see if that
Tyler
plays a
trying
factor.
to silence the crowd.
I would imagine Tyler's going to have a better second half than a first half. Uh-oh. I think they put Zro on comms on the main stage.
All right, looking at other boards, we have Game Freak trying to fill in space in the middle of the board, trying to transfer the wells to the right side, sitting at 57,000 points, 41 lines in.
Very measured, slow pace there.
And lesbian sword fighting, 161K, 50 lines.
Yeah, that's a decent start there. Probably looking at mid 400s for transition. Which, if you're looking to get in the top 16, that's a good place to start. $192 for lesbian sword fighting. Just about halfway through level 18. 95,000, now 118 for Tyler.
And we got Lou struggling a bit in the beginning, but hopefully we'll find a groove in due time.
Game Freak has hit 6 digits here. We'll get the bar over for the Tetris. There will be another one to go to 154.
Oh, misdrops for lesbian sword fighting.
Uh-oh.
This board is up high. That L does not make it to the left side. That game's going to end at 217.
Currently in the silver bracket. Have to see what happens with the other players, though. It does look like that there's enough spots available that all the players that qualify should make it in. If we keep with the top 16, which I think we will.
Yeah, definitely good news for the players. The players get to play.
Tyler at 199.
Game Freak crossing the 200,000 mark with that Tetris. Just trucking along with a nice clean board and Tetris ready setup. Gets another Tetris.
Oh, board falling apart. Long bar's not going to help much here.
Oh, that board is...
That's done. Just about the 100-line turn for Game Freak. 261.
T-Storm and Ronkley not reading the chat. Sag. I don't know what you mean.
Easy says, Tiller, you are rubbish. That's what Evesy said, not me.
Well, I'm just getting a bunch of accusations right now. I do not appreciate this. Wow.
We are just reading chat, that's all. 60,000 there for Lou, not going to beat the 66 from earlier. Still very early on, though. Only 7 minutes in as we have, we have stand-up lesbian sword fighting here, perhaps taking a cue from the former stand-up starts champion.
Oh.
We might need Ninja over here for a camera adjustment. Okay, never mind. They sat back down.
All right, bottom half still continuing their games. 259 for Tyler and 326 for Game Freak. Game Freak now going to transition.
Level 19 in the 320s. Actually kind of recovered a little bit from that early pace.
Oh, early shift.
Oh,
that T didn't make it to the right side. This might be it. Yeah, that Bars is going to hang, and Game Freak's done at 330.
330, 440 is a little bit ahead of lesbian sword fighting for the moment in the higher seed, but we've already had a bunch of scores posted, and that puts Vince currently on the border at 572. Oh no, never mind. Someone just beat that. So now T-Storm, you're on the chopping block next at 608. So 608 is currently the line to get into gold, and it is constantly moving, so you probably will need more than 609.
If I'm on the chopping block, does that mean I'm cooked?
Possibly. Cooked with silver. So
So, is there any indication of the timer?
Huh?
Is there any indication of the timer? Like how much time has elapsed?
All right, can we have that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I put this up here for her. This one. So 51 minutes to go.
Yep, we're only in the quals.
Yeah, plenty
No
of
high
time.
scores have been put down so far, but that probably will change.
Tyler into 19. Oh, that early shift. Hello, Daz, my old friend.
All right, getting those burns on the left side is going to be very important to trying to survive this, but that square miss shift could end the run. That's going to be at 400,000.
400,640 is good for 20th. Also the number 4 silver seed. Yeah, line is currently 608.
And Tyler has just came to the realization that getting into gold is going to take some effort.
Yep, indeed. And lesbian sword fighting back with a vengeance here in this next game. 358 at 79. Gonna have to keep an eye on this game. This could be a good one.
Also, we have an accusation from EFC Live claiming that Tyler's sandbagging to win silver.
Don't worry, Evesy. This is just Daz. Game Freak, I'm sorry, Lou rather, is on a round best here at 119 and still going.
All right, that board was getting high up for Tyler, but Tyler's going to manage it.
Gets another bar. Tyler's staying alive. Yeah, see, the problem, though, is Tyler tried to sandbag to win silver in CTWC, and it didn't work.
Well,
despite what the propaganda says.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again.
Yeah, maybe. Bit of an issue here for Lou at 130. Only flat placements will work at this point, and they'll be at 132, 240. It'll be pretty much double your score.
Ooh, hangs on the left there for Game Freak.
Board to look at top right. Lesbian sword fighting 492. AV Geek says Tyler beat me, and that's the biggest disgrace in my career. Poor AV. I'm so sorry. Well, this is an awkward board to transition with 521. And it's going to open up that column 8. Not enough for Tetris yet.
Oh, those are some good flat burns. Gonna uncover that column 8 well, take the triple to transfer, and gonna continue building, this time on the right side.
Oh, gets that Akibar. And boom, Tetris.
Meanwhile, we have 249 and 51,000 from Tyler and Game Freak. Tyler about halfway through level 18, on track to transition around 500,000. Will require getting this cleaned up soon, though.
One more Tetris is going to knock someone out of gold. And Tetris for lesbian sword fighting. Oh, that was not. That was a triple. My bad. I missed a hole in column 5.
And that misdrop is definitely causing some big problems. Able to get the J to the left,
Oh,
but that's going to be it.
Not enough. 596. 596.
Lesbians who are fighting, begging for this score to be submitted.
Number 1 silver seed. So there's that. So far we've had 5 people score max outs of this qualifier. Knight actually on top with a 2 max out and an 850 in her closing game. Fractal with 2 and a 764. And then we have Hana with the max out at 972 for the kicker. Meme with an 880 kicker, and Aaron with a 753 kicker. It's the top 5 at the moment. I imagine with Sharky up on stage, we're probably going to see some max outs soon.
For sure. I will say, I did not know Aaron was this good with DAS.
Yeah, there you go. People that you wouldn't expect necessarily to be good with alternate playstyles. Ever since we've started really doing DAS tournaments, I feel like a lot of them have shown up out of the woodwork and shown what they're capable of, and it's kind of cool.
That's right.
Is Tyler on his best game in the qualifiers so far? Get that bar over. Boom Tetris, 429.
Tyler with enough efficiency could transition in the mid 500,000s.
See if he can manage to keep this efficiency up.
Ooh, double dependencies on the left half of the board.
Oh, that's rough.
Gonna have to start making holes because those weren't the best pieces to try to get out of this quickly.
Having to make some compromises here. But a good burn there is going to help.
Yeah, with that hole on the left side, Tyler needs to be able to get some burns on the right, but these pieces are the worst you could get for the stack. And unfortunately, that's going to be it.
Oh, and he reset the game, so even though that would have been his best game, he's not going to get it recorded. So I said you were on a good pace. Oh, wait, that isn't nice coming from me, is it? Because I'm good at cursing players.
All right, well, Tyler had some good survival on display. Unfortunately, the pieces did not work out last game, and hopefully we can see Tyler put up an even better game this time.
Like I said, I feel like Tyler's going to have a better second half, just because of his nature and his main play style being so aggressive. I feel like we're seeing Tyler be a little better when it comes to checking that aggression on 18. So I'm pretty confident we're going to see a good game out of Tyler.
We kind of already are seeing this.
Yeah.
The games have definitely steadily improved over time.
Not going for the Vits, though.
I mean, if we want Tyler to manage the aggression, then probably toning down the Vits is a good move.
Yeah, probably not.
All right, good job, Tyler.
Because anyone got a Duke or is that this?
I did not know that was qualified.
Is it? I think it's qualified, right? So I said, I think it's on CT3. Yeah, I'll double check.
Okay, yeah, double check on that. I didn't know if that was going to be qualified. Tetris for Tyler. Pretty good start here, 146, another Tetris.
What I definitely like seeing from Tyler so far is that he's been playing pretty consistently. We were seeing a lot of games making it several lines in and not just like consistently resetting after like 20 lines. So it looks like we're going to be seeing multiple opportunities for Tyler to try to build up some score and perhaps try to add some more to it in transition.
Meanwhile, Game Freak here off to a good start here, 101 at 25. Given how their first game went, I'm kind of interested to see where this goes because the first game was just pretty much a bit of a line out for a while, but this actually has some score behind it. Another Tetris there, 126.
And meanwhile, up top, we have Lesbian Swords Fighting going perfect for 4 Tetrises, though running into a rough board is going to require some burns to get out of.
Burned 4 lines at a time there.
That bar is going to be worth a triple.
Oh, that was only 3, yeah.
But there is the opportunity to perhaps set up a left well, but Lesbian Sword Fighter is going to opt out of that as well and just get the well transferred over.
I missed that sneaky hole in column 1.
In the meantime, Lou has a chance to improve the score. Clean board right now. Going to get a Tetris and very close to 70,000 points.
And we just lost the lighting in the main hall here, but we're still playing. This isn't distracting at all. I'm sure the players are fine with this. Man, I wonder what happened with that. That's a story, I'm sure.
All right, for those who don't know, my favorite color is orange.
Orange.
Which apparently is rare as a favorite color. Orange is nice. I like orange.
Mine used to be red, and now I kind of favor a navy blue.
Mine used to be red as well. Then I turned 10.
Yeah, that's pretty much my story, yeah. Tetris. Have a bunch of good games happening here.
Yeah, it looks like we have a first 100K from Lou.
Second.
Second? Okay.
Yeah, he had a 132 a bit earlier.
Ah, nice. Good eye. I've been paying attention to not the best games of everyone.
Tyler, 330, 95 lines. Oh, a couple misshifts for Game 3. Top out at 186. We'll have to reset that one. And now Lou is currently on his best game of the round.
All right, we have Tyler over the 100-line mark, 356. Uh-oh, going to have a couple of misdrops, but Sport is still survivable. Just looking for some good pieces and some good placements. And there it is, right side open. Tyler will score a Tetris and will keep this game alive. 393, and that means that there's a possibility to improve this qualifier.
Certainly. Yeah, looks like we got a couple people qualifying to the side here as well. If we get anything interesting out of that, we'll point that out. Got about 39 minutes to go in the qualifier. Tyler looking to transition just north of 400. If you get a 448 out of this. And he will. Here we go, level 19.
And this should be higher than a score that was reset, so this 100% is the best game for Tyler so far.
Yeah, even taking the reset into account, it's the best game. You have to do something about that, though.
Tyler's doing a very good job keeping that left side high up and burn options open to safely play here in the post-transition. Crossing a 500,000 point mark, and it's going to open up the well just in time for the long bar to get another Tetris.
Meanwhile, Lou up at 303 right now. Tyler, the game to keep an eye on here on 21. Tetris for Tyler.
We have some high expectations from Eve. Expecting a 600K post.
Ooh, a couple of misdrops there.
Oh,
I don't think you're getting a 600K post, but it is 5. Nope. Tyler, don't do that.
All right.
That's not it, he says. He says
Tyler displaying a high degree of confidence by continuing to reset these games.
331, 740. Good game, though. Currently a 24th seed, which would be the number 8 seed in silver. Yeah, we haven't seen any max outs on the main stage yet, so still waiting for that first one to come in. Oh, let's be sword fighting. Level 20, gotta get that bar down. This is diggable. Oh, nice tuck there. Needs something left though, and he'll be perfect. A little indecision there. Can't make the T-spin. This is still
Oh, that square did not make it all the way left. That's going to make it harder to access, and that's going to be an end of the game.
Yeah, 439 will be it.
Meanwhile, the boards at the bottom are in good shape right now.
Game Freak very close to a best game here. This board is climbing, and that piece is not going to be good. That has, and a hang quickly. It's going to spiral the board out of control. 291 for Game Freak. I will point out, by the way, that lose 331 is better than Game Freak's by just over 1,000. So the seeds between those two are kind of neck and neck at the moment.
Ooh, Tyler barely having enough DAS to get that par over after the missed drops.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this correction, though.
All right, just need some good pieces for the right side.
Not going to be able to perfectly resolve it, but what he had to do there was difficult, and he did a good job getting out of that.
Yeah. It's a pretty good solve using that J piece to spin into the setup.
Yeah.
Now just looking for good pieces for the left side.
Oh, come on.
The S's are not the right piece.
And there are so many of them.
Oh, that bar burn's going to leave a dependency. Looking for a good piece on the left side. There's the bar.
Still staying alive.
And just like that, Tyler is clean. Briefly sets up a burn, uncovers the well, set up for a Tetris, now just waiting for the long bar. And there it is.
I heard the word max out on the main stage. We'll have to see what happens there. Oh, a couple misdrops. This should be fixable. And Tyler's on a good pace at the moment, too, so go forward a little bit of burning. We'll get a Tetris there to help get the stack lower. Oh, look
Game
at
Freak in the meantime up high, messy board.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
He's managing, gets the bar over. Now just needs to fill that LJ dependency. It's turned into an L dependency, but the L piece shows up. Get some more pieces to fill in the left side. Triple, single, into a Tetris.
Nice dig there. Another Tetris, too. 205. Looking to beat the 330 from earlier, and is well on his way. Good start.
Yeah, if Game Freak's able to keep this up, we might even see that happen before level 19.
Meanwhile, Lesbian Sword Fighting seem to be in a reset loop. Never fun to be in one of those in a qualifier, but it happens. Oh, no. Hang for Game Freak did get up bar, but didn't clean up the board enough, and that's going to be it. Tyler seems to be playing 2 rows off the bottom for the moment. Board's in fairly comfortable position otherwise. And now going to be looking to try to get this down, but no pieces showing up to resolve that.
Oh, this is a column 6 setup. There's the bar showing up right away.
Just when you thought RNG was trying to mess him up, it worked out pretty okay. You got 19 starts coming in from Lesbian Sword Fighting. Maybe trying to get the timing down.
Or maybe playing the optimal strat of making use of the extra, I believe, 60,000 points in scoring potential.
Yeah, sure.
There couldn't be another reason. It has to be that one.
That is the reason. We have confirmation from the player.
All right, transition around the corner for Tyler. There it is, 487.
We are under, or not quite under 30 minutes, 31 minutes to go. Tetris for Tyler has got the half max.
Who did not trust getting that L piece to the left side. Still going to need something to get over there.
Gets the flat.
Oh, misshift. Gets the bar over. It's going to be crucial for surviving.
A little bit of a board sacrifice there, but is birding this down. Oh, timely long bar.
Another misshift, but the board is still low enough for it to be manageable.
545 for Tyler here.
Beautiful pieces and beautiful burns from Tyler. Tyler's almost out of this.
Just as a note, that line for gold has moved up. It is now currently sitting on Game Scout at 629.
Oh, Tyler up high. Was able to keep the well open long enough for the bar. Is now going back into cleanup mode.
Yeah, definitely want to clean this up. And just like that, set up, boom, Tetris for Tyler.
Tyler might just be able to strengthen that gold bracket cutoff.
Yeah, looks like that may be happening here.
Oh, going for the bar in column 9.
Lesbian sword fighting and Tyler have some kind of vibe going at the moment, and it's hilarious.
And there we go, 653. Tyler now ahead of Game Scout.
Yeah, that's going to push that line up higher. But Tyler just trying to hold on and get that score even higher than it is. Left well only be good for a double here, but not going to get what he needs. Oh, and this is going to be tough. Oh, early shift.
All right, that will do it for Tyler.
677, 140. No, you should not reset. I put your score in. You are currently ranked 15th. And currently it's Anna, who's currently an active player, cut off at 664 for gold bracket. So that's jumped up considerably in this session so far.
And that's the end of my potential of being in gold myself.
Yep. Well,
not that I'm
not
complaining.
now. Yeah, I do have a high silver seed, though. So we'll have to see how that goes. Oh, they're entering a new score for Anna. So now Tyler is the line at 677. So Tyler, that game that you got is 16th seed. Yep. Anna just bettered her own game, so a max out. You get a max out, you're in. Easy, right? Max outs are easy in this game. How dare Tyler out-scout, says Kingsman, that SOB.
Ooh, Tyler with the disrespect, but we're not seeing any slow tapping.
Nope. Yeah, Tyler is currently in. We still have 27 minutes to go, so plenty of time to improve scores, but that works both ways. Players under Tyler could improve their score, like Lesbian sword fighting is not that far off from that mark.
Kingsman has just asked, was Tyler just wiping away breaded chicken crumbs from his beard?
Can confirm he had chicken for lunch.
Oh, there's more.
Yes.
All right, Tyler with a strong 18 so far, and nice 5 and below to add to that.
Game Freak right now, 251, needs a bar for the left, and that bar does not come. I feel like that one game that Game Freak submitted, the 330, that was a that was a very suffer-paced game. And he's had a couple of good pace games since, but just hasn't been able to hold on to overtake that score. So I'm feeling like we might see a breakout game from Game Freak at some point here.
Just want to say, Tyler actually briefly set up a left well Tetris, got the Tetris and a perfect transfer back to the right side in order to stay perfect all the way to 52 lines. That was impressive, and some of the adjustments I'm seeing here I'm also loving. Yeah,
that's one of the things Tyler likes to do every once in a while is go for that perfect pace. He's pretty practiced at it, and in fact on a transition rush he did get a perfect 9 transition.
We got Kingsman.
Oh no! Get that bar over, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tyler. Tyler imploding before our eyes, but fortunately gets a couple of Tetrises to bring this board down.
In the meantime, we have Kingsman cheering on Lou, saying, my man Lou in the house, let's go Lou.
Lou currently with a 331. One spot ahead of Game Freak at the moment.
In the meantime, we have some good-looking boards from everyone but Tyler. 101,000 for Game Freak, 24,000 for Lesbian Sword Fighting, and 49,000 for Lou.
Yeah, pretty early games. Tyler trying to fight out of this dig here.
Oh, hangs for Lou. That's going to be it.
Oh, yeah. Building that tree all the way up to the top. No good. Oh, what are these pieces for Tyler? Get that out of here. That game is highly resettable. Oh, Kingsman says Lewis Chance is dead. Chance currently on the main stage.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Chance kind of flirting with the cutoff as well at 598. But Tyler is currently holding fast. With 23 and a half minutes to go. It's looking like the gold cutoff will probably be somewhere around 700 when it's all said and done, unless we don't get any improvements, but I can't see no improvements happening.
I mean, with 23 minutes left, we could see some improvements from people in this very group.
Yes.
Lesbian Sword Fighting, for one, definitely is capable of getting a 700 with DAS. And we already saw a close call with that with the 590 from earlier.
We got Game Freak again working on a better pace game than his current high score of 330. See if he can hold on to it this time. So far, it's looking pretty good.
A nice cleanup for Lesbian Sword Fighting. There's the Tetris. 217. Nice looking stack. Ready for another Tetris.
A bit of cleanup here to do, or is... Oh! I think that T was an overshift there.
Yeah, not looking great for Game Freak, but this still could be survivable with some good pieces. Fortunately, the J just came way too late.
261, again, another nice pace, but unable to hold on. We'll see if that improves in the last 20 minutes. Tyler, meanwhile, picking up where he left off with pace. Maybe not perfect, but still. I'd be quite okay with this pace. Lesbian Sword Fighting crossing 300,000, 78 lines.
It's a decent amount of efficiency so far. Currently on track to transition around 500,000. We'll see if this pace is kept up.
Yeah, we'll see how much they're able to push this.
Oh, nice adjustment of the T piece for the Z on the right side.
Tyler trying to hold on here. Look at this pace, 307 through 66 lines. Takes a burn there. It looks like he didn't really want to take a burn, but finally it's just like, eh. Better one burn than a big dig. T-spin setup.
Oh, the bar
no.
did not make it to the right side. That said, if Tyler gets another bar, that will be worth another Tetris as the hole is in row 5. And there's the bar for the Tetris.
And a triple on top of that.
Has an opportunity to build row 2. Let's see if he goes for that.
Got some jamming going on, and with lesbian sword fighting, 457 at the turn. This could be a really good transition here.
All right, Tyler has opted for the row 2 build. He's going to get Tetris ready, and there's a long bar right away.
Couple hangs there for Lou. Lou was on a decent game too. Can he get out of this?
Oh, that left side is not healthy for Lou.
Let's take a burn, but can only play flat at this point.
Wait a minute, this is not over yet. Oh, but the overshift is going to end the run.
But here we go, 3 Tetrises away from transition with 1 burn for lesbian sword fighting. This could be a 590. There's a Tetris going to 550.
All right, players are now down to 20 minutes in the qual. Let's see how this final third goes.
Another Tetris. And it's set up. There we go. Transition 597. See what we can do with it here. Not willing to set up there. Dangerous to try to do an Aki bar like that. 609.
All right.
That center. Oh, very nice. Opens up the right side. Boom, Tetris.
All right, lesbian sword fighting, a Tetris and change away from Tyler.
Oh, no.
Right,
that
this.
row's not going to burn. Oh, no.
Might not be over just yet, but that bar is going to hang.
644, 100 will be it. That will be the top game for lesbian sword fighting, but it's only #1 silver. Tyler still hangs on at 677. And Tyler on level 19 at 587 is looking to improve that score. Tyler getting into a situation, needs a couple of precise pieces, isn't quite getting them in the order he needs. Oh, good adjustment on that Z. Where's the bar? Gets the bar for the Tetris, 649, but this board is in shambles. Gets the T flat. Oh my God, Tyler's still alive. Oh, gets the bar when he needs it there. Oh, but this drops the S. 661
so
is not
close.
enough. Oh man. Tyler was in the middle of a big dig right there. That was, getting as far as he did was very impressive.
Indeed. The good news is 16 minutes to go. Still more opportunity to improve.
Indeed.
And that goes for everyone.
Yeah, right now the line is firmly between Tyler and lesbian sword fighting. Tyler holding on to that 677. Still has another 16 minutes and change to get that game, get that score improved. shift there for lesbian sword fighting. What? Tyler is saying goodbye to people. When Tyler's playing, anything happens.
All right, we're early on for all 4 players.
And even earlier for Tyler now.
Cheeky 5 and below. Lou's going to be done there.
Yeah, other than lesbian sword fighting, the only other active player that has really been challenging for Tyler's spot is Chance on the main stage with that 598 earlier. So really, I think it's going to be probably between those 3, unless they all have amazing games and all get in. I love hearing Zro on comms over there. That is wonderful what they're doing.
That run had potential for lesbian sword fighting, but that run's going to end. Left side was not in good shape. Board overall was too high, but we go again.
Yeah, still about a quarter of the qualifier to go. And we're at the point where, you know, players have had their decent games so far. They kind of know what to expect out of a qualifier, and they're just trying to push their score ever higher, see if we can get that hero game. We've had so many big hero games so far today.
Game Freak really trying to clean that up, but a few too many missed drops.
Yeah, that was a 218 at the half, too. That was had a little bit of potential. Sharky has scored his 2nd max out, currently 3rd seed behind Fractal and Knight. So if we were to cut off qualifiers right now, it would be Knight taking on Tyler.
That'd be a fun match.
It would be fun.
I'd love to see that.
Resets going on.
Oh, wow. Dirty Tetris for Tyler.
That was up there. 5 rows up.
Ooh, that Spire squares in the middle. Tyler's going to need to fill pieces to the left and the right. It's going to take care of the left side. It's a really helpful sequence of pieces.
Now the left side's looking a little bit was really a wise move there.
Oh, that was a nice solve from Tyler. The left side was very jagged, but that delay burn setup ended up working out perfectly.
Game Freak, pretty strong start here, 122. Couple of nasty pieces there, though. But hey, just turn it into a dirty Tetris well. Turns it down a little bit here. There it is, dirty Tetris.
Oh, lesbian sword fighting up high but surviving. Look at this down stack. That was 18-5 level digging. Oh, but the miss drop. Still not over. Oh, but now it is. Valiant effort.
Yeah. We are back to stand-up starts here.
Yeah, new play style drop. The Bidwelling play style.
Yes. Bidwelling, Czar Jordan, few people would play that. Well, wasn't Bidwell sitting for his qualifier today? I thought I saw him seated, which is like, seriously?
Who are you?
I know.
Is this a scam? All right, I was just about to compliment how well Tyler's doing, and then 2 misdrops happened, so we're going to revoke that comment, and I will just say that currently Tyler is doing okay. Just needs to clean this up.
Yeah, 428 before the turn. This is looking like it could be a good game. But Tyler does have a lot of time to get this open before transition, so I'm not really too worried about this. It is going to eat into the pace a bit. But Tyler's score is to the point where either you need to like a super strong transition or some good 19 to get a better score. And right now, a good 19 is what's going to take.
Some recent chat comment, Kingsman saying, could see father versus son matchup in silver.
Wow.
Eve saying Tyler is maxing his game, so there's that at least.
Are you going to get a max from Ty? Let's see. 9.5 minutes remaining in the session, so players are probably got this game and then a decision to make on your next game as to whether or not you want to continue it at a certain point.
Oh, Game Freak's doing pretty well right now. Clean board.
Yeah, this is Game Freak's best game. Bang Tetris 374. "24 lines from transition" could be a... Is an outside chance at a 500 here?
And speaking of approaching transition with a 500, we have Tyler about to reach level 19, currently sitting at 496, but going to miss shift, and probably going to have to dig to start. Gets the S over.
Tyler looking to survive, needs something for that hole though, and doesn't get the right piece.
Oh, got the bar over too. Beautiful quick taps.
Oh my God.
But is it going to be enough?
These pieces are horrible.
Still alive. Needs something left.
Gets a quick tap.
Oh my goodness.
We can get
oh,
right
but
though.
nothing for the right side. Unfortunate.
All right. So all eyes on the lower right here. Game Freak at 468. Boom, Tetris into transition. 492. Level 19. Here we go.
It's a game that Game Freak's been waiting for.
I have to do a little bit of burning here. That long bar dependency is scary at the moment. Just plugs it immediately.
I think each one has an individual stream.
Oh, beautiful J left.
Wow.
Oh, but a misdrop.
You see, he tried to spin tuck it in and didn't have the timing down. That's going to be it.
That's
going to
be it.
Best game of the day, 498 for Game Freak.
Solidly in silver.
Going from 26th up to 23rd.
Yeah, right around the
silver, but up 3 spots.
Yeah, that's right around middle of the pack for silver.
Gets him ahead of Lou and Duke as well, and someone else. I don't know who. Oh,
Tyler up high. Can Tyler keep this game going? No.
7 minutes and change left. We're either going to see a nice dig here or a reset from Lesbian Sword Fighting.
All right, now that we've got 7 minutes left, it looks like the players are probably going to start switching to being a little bit pickier about which games they want to keep alive.
Because realistically, you're only getting one more full game from this point out.
Any game from here that goes to kill screen is probably going to be the last one, so these players definitely have to make sure that their game's in having good enough pace to make it worthwhile.
Oh, the hang. They reset for Lesbian Sword Fighting. Still with 6.5 minutes to go.
Oh, misdrop for Lou.
Asking for a new controller.
Yeah, I'm going to run and get one.
6. So yeah, 6 minutes to go here. '19th start for lesbian sword fighting. Maybe just trying to get warmed up for one final game. Looks like we have the replacement controller for Lou. Timeless tradition of blaming the controller.
Hey, it's valid. Even when I was qualling, I was realizing that the B button is a lot less sensitive than it used to be on my controller.
Oh, no.
I ended up having to deal with a lot of missed rotations.
Ooh. Speaking of missed rotations, we're seeing none on Tyler's board at the moment. 235 at 49 lines. Gets that J-Tuck.
Kyle's been doing a really good job getting these 600 transition paces. It's just unfortunate that something's happening every time, usually like a large dig, probably because of an early shift or something, and we just haven't been seeing the the pace fall all the way to 19. But who knows? Still some time left. Maybe that changes.
Yeah, still 4.5 minutes. Like, this is even a game where Tyler could make it to 19 and realize, oh, I've been suffering all of 18. Let me just start over. You got time for that.
All right. So Lou's been handed a new controller, and we're going to see if this one's going to work out a lot better.
And Lou gets the max out.
All right, Tyler, 6'5" lines, 300,000. Misdrop in the middle of the board.
Steeds a long bar.
Oh, that Z is actually going to be helpful.
Gets the bar.
No good spot for that
I like
S.
That. Ooh, that was I feel like that was an early shift though.
100%.
Does get the Tetris and gets this board back under control. Just has that J dependency to deal with. Not going to mess around with that. We're under 3.5 minutes. Lesbian sword fighting on a game 165 at 36 lines. Game Freak on another game 2. Oh, never mind. I said nothing. Catches to Tyler. Oh, Sharky beat Knight's kicker. So Sharky is the current #1 seed. And with no one else maxing in this session, Sharky is #1 seed, and he can just walk off the stage at this point. No one will be catching Sharky. So that means if the rest of the seeds hold, it will be Tyler versus Sharky, game 1. Maybe not game 1, but round 1. I can totally see Tyler talking to smack to Sharky and Sharky just glaring at him.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I'll have my eyes peeled for any Tyler match.
Yeah.
All right, down to 2 minutes on the clock.
Oh, this board for
and
Lesbian this is very resettable. Very, very resettable.
Dirty Tetris for Tyler again.
So still time, minute 45.
And this is good news for Tyler. Tyler might be able to clean this up just in time for transition, but unfortunately these pieces are not what you want to see.
No, it doesn't get the right parity for the burns he's trying.
Yeah, Tyler was looking for LJ or square and just kept getting S's, Z's, and T's. This could be a messy transition.
Yeah. And here we go. Let's see what can be done.
All right, Tyler's able to start burning this down. Finally getting the help he's been looking for.
You know what made that dig possible was that long bar in column 1.
Mm-hmm. All right, now on level 20. All right, gets the bar. All right, players now down to their final minute of the game.
That is if we can take our eyes off Tyler.
Oh, beautiful quick tap. It looks like the run's going to end there.
Yeah. 45 seconds.
Tyler with
psyching up, getting psyched up from Ninja there.
All right, 30 seconds left.
Tyler is employing the level 9 strat in the final game. We have seen this help players before. In fact, lesbian sword fighting doing the same thing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last game.
All right, players, this is your last game.
Done. So Lou will end with a 331. Will be in silver.
Ooh, Game Freak has some potential to close out on a strong note.
Yeah, 296 right now, 75 lines. That's a decent pace. I feel like I'm watching some transition rush right now.
Look at that line spin there from Tyler.
Someone call Van Dweller.
And the Vits.
He's doing it all.
I love level 9. I love having an opportunity to actually think about what I'm actually doing consciously and trying to actually make the best placements and not just whatever my instincts say to do.
And you get stacks like this. Tyler would probably be mad if anyone started commentating, including the commentator.
All right, Tyler goes for the L spin, gets the spin.
Oh, steers that piece over to the left.
All right, that T's going to be helpful. And the Z, finally the left starting to get filled in.
Hold up here. Because, oh, that's hang.
Game Freak continuing to build on that pace. Now has to deal with that J misdrop on the left side.
This could be, yeah, that's a one-line solve there. Nice. Would love to see a dirty, not a dirty Tetris, but an off-column Tetris there, but we're not going to.
Board is fairly jagged on Game Freak's side. Now going to have to take a lot more burns to try to clean this up.
Oh, Tyler! 18 high in the center is getting pieces around because it's level 9.
All
right. A 45-piece drought on the main stage. Yeah.
Oh, misdrop in the square, but
trouble.
thankfully Game Freak's able to lower the stack with a Tetris. But Tyler is going to be able to open up column 3, finally gets the long bars, much needed burns, trying to survive this.
My God. Tyler's still alive. Not letting this go yet. Needs an L or J. Now just a L.
Ooh, nice Tetris for Game Freak.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Come on, Tyler. Come on, Tyler. Get the bar. Come on, Tyler. Where's the bar? That's for a triple.
All right, Tyler in a much safer position. In the meantime, we have Game Freak on level 19, 466.
Trying to fight to get into gold here. Tetris for Tyler. Still staying alive. What the heck is going on? Oh, lesbian sword fighting.
That's a top out from Game Freak.
Oh,
476,
no.
just one Tetris off, improving the qual.
What was that from lesbian sword fighting?
That was a
They're
reaction.
Like trying to flip their controller in the middle of a Tetris and dropped it. And couldn't recover in time on level 9. Meanwhile, Tyler, he was on the highway to the danger zone, but flew out of that one like an absolute maverick. Hell yeah! Wait, wrong show, sorry. Tyler's the worst guy, so. Hopefully he appreciates that.
Ooh, that's a very helpful triple. Finally cleans up the right side mostly. Has a well sitting on top of another well.
It's Tetris for Tyler. What is... Oh, no. Spin that, please. Thank you.
We have Eve saying 10% Tetris rate on level 9 is crazy.
Yeah, this is not Tyler's perfect 9 transition game.
That's the pace ever.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 10%, but it is.
It's like 15 or 20. It's not good.
It's not high.
All right, Tyler not opting to try to open up column 2, just going to continue building on the right.
Is there anyone left on the main stage playing right
Chance. He has like 500 right now, so.
Oh, yeah, that's...
I will update you.
That game could be important.
He might really need this game. I'll say that.
Yep. So, Tyler, please, you are not clear. You may become clear, but you are not yet.
Yeah. Tyler needs to clear some lines right now. I'm going to take a double on the left side.
And I don't know, the way that Tyler's been playing this, we have to really worry about this board being clean.
Ooh, the dreaded pit of doom on the left side. Hopefully going to get a T piece, and hopefully that J dependency gets filled in.
There's the J.
And now the board's in a better state, just needs to fill in the left all the way. That L dependency is not resolving right now, but that bar is going to be very helpful.
This is going to be a little frightening in a couple of lines here. Oh, especially putting another one up there. Oh, dear. Let's get a double to burn it down, though.
Oh!
Oh, no!
Oh,
And
my
Tyler's done at
goodness. The
164.
square spiring is going to end Tyler's run.
What happened? Did Chance get a bigger score? We'll find out in a moment here because they are updating these live for us. Sharky got a third max. That's what they're cheering for right now.
Oh. So are we just waiting for the matches to finish up on the Namiga final?
Yeah, it's just one match up there, and then we'll know what the brackets look like.
As long as I'm not playing the first set.
I have no idea what the order is.
Please, I need dopamine.
So we're trying to find out what's happening with
10% Tetris rate. Wait, that's crazy.
Kansas game 6-10,
Yeah.
6-11. So Tyler's life is hanging on a level 23 game that is spiraling out of control.
Are we back?
$6.15 it'll be it for Chance. And while that improves Chance's score, that does secure Tyler's number 16 gold seed.
All right, Tyler is going to clutch gold bracket.
And we'll have to face a very hungry Shark in the first round in Sharky. So GG for Tyler. And that is going to, he says, easiest match of my life. Word for word. So, all right, well, it's been a lot of fun.
It has.
And I don't think we're doing this again tomorrow because I'm actually qualifying in that spot. But, yeah.
I'm doing second slot, I believe.
Oh, okay. They move things around?
No, I just picked that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I picked, because, like, I didn't want to be up, like, super early right away. I wanted to maybe be able to explore the convention at least a little bit before doing any commentary. So I picked a later slot for today, but tomorrow I'm going to be more open.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and sign off here. We'll have the bracket coming up pretty soon, so stay tuned for that.
Have a good one.
outside of esports, or is it mainly just?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Aaron, Katie.
Group shot. You guys gonna take a group shot?
Yeah. Oh my God. I keep forgetting to get footage. Preferably, but there's gonna be a bit of a delay since we're talking. I'll just be here. Yeah.
A week later comes out, it's just like,
Test. Test, test, test. 1. Hello, 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 hello. Test. Hello.
it's working. Are we live? We're streaming. I should ask. I think it's Ninja who's gonna be playing.
Yeah.
So who's? It's Reed.
I need to get in there.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's over there. So like, I think it's we're doing Arctic XCX, Hana, Rose, and Reed. Yes. So I see people. Start new run.
Boston swap.
What?
Boston swap.
Oh, interesting. I love Backstar. I just love more relics.
What I dislike about Boxel is that it's very much a win more Boxelic. And that's not what you want from Boxelic.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a more fun swap. If you can, you get a lot of rewards for anything. I'm so tired. Energy speed though.
Those are two really good pots
For elites,
half
yeah.
one elites. Yeah.
Justin, do you know stream setup things? Huh? Do you know stream setup things?
Yeah, let me show you right now. Okay. Okay, audience view right now, player cams.
Sorry.
All right, we're not using Nitro Champ, so you want to go, here's studio mode if you want to double check.
Okay.
You see?
Okay.
So we're gonna need to get them swapped out as soon as, I don't know who's going here. Yeah.
I don't want to mess with anything.
Make that full screen, the OBS.
Can you, I'm scared to try.
Okay.
Okay, so it's Arctic.
Arctic versus Rose.
Sorry, I forgot.
So yeah, 1 is Arctic, 2 is Rose, 3 is Reed, 4 is Hana.
Just type, okay, fair
Hana
enough.
will be moving.
Fair enough.
I think all caps. Should it be all caps or no?
Okay. ARCTIC.
I'll just pull up the bracket. I'll do it.
I'm not gonna read for all the names.
It's like it. It's like it.
I'm so
there you go.
blind.
From there.
I am blind. I am blind. Arctic.
And then capital XC.
Yeah, XC. Okay. Right.
That's kind of interesting.
Make one little edit there.
Is it art? Oh, I can't spell. I'm so.
Did you do the commentator names?
The-
Yeah,
No,
you can change the commentator
changing
names
that
here.
also, yeah.
Those is all caps. The others are not. So
Should they be all caps or?
I don't think it matters.
Okay, whatever.
I'll just do it.
I'll just lowercase. Should I just put Katie for you? Or do you want Katie Bug?
I'll just put Katie.
There's a second name too, yeah. That's it.
Thank you. Arctic XC. Okay, anything all as well? What's your first rewards? Fan and Mave?
And Mave.
No, D-tier stuff, you got the good shit.
No. You keep pressing till you die.
We're gonna get them started and get going.
Actually, I was one curious thing. Is it preview scene? Does that mean it's not actually currently on that scene right now?
What's that?
Like, is it on this scene right now?
No, you just have to hit transition.
Okay.
And after you do that, hit studio mode to turn off the two-way
Okay.
scene.
All right. Thank you.
Whatever you want to do, we'll get started.
Okay. I mean, we're you ready? Okay.
Alright, let's wrap up our warm-ups right now.
Okay. All right. Hello. I hope people can hear us commentating. Matches are going to start. Sounds like, yeah. Can you speak? Let's see if that-
Testing.
Okay, that works. So we're ready to start. Whatever players are. 30
Got it.
Okay. Nice. That's a good reward. Alright. Should be starting soon. They're setting seats.
Looks like all players are ready. So let's get started with CT2.
Yes. All right.
Arctic versus Rose and Lead versus Hana.
Okay.
Let's ready? Let's get it counted down in 3,
2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris. All right. Different openers for all players. I wonder what the optimal is. Reed immediately left welling. I don't. Is that his thing? Like, does he do that all the time?
Not that I know of, but I know he loves to play with the style.
Hey, I respect it.
He has said to me he would rather lose with sauce than play safe and win.
I respect it. I respect
Me too.
that.
Rose with a little bit of trickiness on her board. Looks to be resolving it decently, but this is going to take a lot of burns. Lots of long bows that she unfortunately cannot use for Tetrises, and still has a hole in the middle.
But it's safe at least, which is important. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these DAS matches, especially quite early on, are decided by survival foremost and then pace a little bit second.
Yeah.
So keeping safe, #1 priority above everything else.
Looks like Reed has the column 3 well set up. Needs to open it though. Not getting the best pieces. Gets a good tee to open it.
Okay.
And gets the lava.
Nice. Dirty Tetris.
So, another Tetris.
Yeah.
So, Reed and Hana are neck and neck. And then up top, Arctic has about a 34,000 lead now.
Yes.
And Rose with another center well. Let's see if she gets the bow.
That's that. Cool setup. Multiple center wells on the board right now, on the stage.
Touches for Rose. And touches for Reed.
Yeah,
The
they're
center well
hanging on.
pals.
But Tetris or Hana, so they're both neck and neck. 150k Hana to 146 for Reed.
Reed has been sticking with the center well all game. I've not seen him transition away from it. I've not seen him have just a standard right well the entire game. Arctic with some trickiness, some bad pieces. Up top.
Those Z's.
Yeah, still safe since it's low. And that bow is going to help a ton, but still has a dependency. Although he could turn this into a well.
Oh, no.
Decides to just bring it down. Good decision.
This is an opportunity for Rose to tie things up. Currently takes the score lead. But no, Arctic takes it right back.
Yeah, both games really close right now.
Yeah.
And lead with another center well Tetris, but in column 6 this time.
Just switching the wells all the time.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for Tetris bingo.
Do you think it's optimal to switch the wells all the time, maybe, technically? Like some perfect computer would do so?
I mean, if the pieces making it happen, then that's what you gotta do sometimes. Lead with another Tetris, another center well. Looks like he's going for...
Yeah,
he's going back to the column 3 well. But he's keeping pace with Hana. Almost exactly the same score, same line count.
100-point difference.
There's the Tetris. And yeah, both games are really, really close. Both players, all players just stacking well.
Yeah, right now up top, Arctic has a half a Tetris lead. So very close also. Clean boards all around.
Arctic kind of up high, but gets that Tetris. Goes to 296,000. And Rose pulling up for the longbow.
Ooh, Arctic's board's a little scary.
Yeah. Gets the bow right when he closes the well. Now needs...
missed
early
drop.
shift. And Arctic's in trouble.
Still
needs an L to the left.
Nice.
Gets the quick top. But doesn't have DAS after, and it's going to top out at 299,000. And Rose is good for game 1.
Yes. All right. Well, good game. On the bottom, Hana's up a Tetris and a half. At the same line.
Rita's still sticking with the center well. A different column again, but gets double back-to-back Tetrises. He has not had a single right well Tetris this game.
Respect. Honestly, you mentioned the sauce.
You need to add
Oh, it hurts.
2. No, play 2.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay. No. What the hell? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Sorry. Yeah. All good. All right.
Hana's digging a little bit, but Reed has not been able to take advantage. quite yet.
Oh, it's
Opens up the light well.
Oh, right well Tetris for Reed.
First one of the game. At 113 lines. That is insane.
Yeah, I think trying to get ready for 19. Center wells are a little scary there because they can very quickly spiral. But no, it's really, really close, neck and neck. Eyelash to eyelash.
Whisker to whisker.
Whisker the whisker. Oh.
Those are some complications on the left side.
Ooh.
I guess the Tetris, which is going to be nice. Still a little hole on the left side, which is not amazing, but
Definitely
needs
survivable.
a Z to T to tuck that in. Yeah. Can she get the T spin?
Gets the Z spin. Gets the Z spin.
Nicely done.
All right. On the bottom, Hana is a very scary board about to transition.
2 lines away from transition, and this split is not looking good at all.
Double Z's don't even
The health,
burn
but none of
anything.
them burn. Needs a long piece.
That
Gets
bar.
one.
Oh, that
but hangs
misdrop.
the T. This is still livable, but it's not going to be easy.
And
Meanwhile, Lita's taking about a Tetris lead.
yeah,
And Hana's just in survival mode.
Hana is behind also, so it's do or die here.
Oh,
Ooh.
just getting the long pieces. But Hana's dealing with this amazingly well.
Need something for the right. Cool survival. Amazing survival. That
And the
missed
early
it.
shift with the T.
That's it.
And Lee's going to take game 1.
Good game.
Meanwhile, on the top, Electric has about a 20,000 lead, so 1 Tetris. Both players just stacking cleanly. Boom, Tetris for Electric. And Tetris for those.
Yeah, all very, very close. It is interesting to see. I feel like both those games look clean until suddenly something went wrong, and then it's all over. There's always that, like, with dash play especially.
It's so easy for it to spiral, especially in 19.
Exactly.
Oh, those are some complications.
Yeah.
Not getting the right pieces.
Ooh, I love that burn.
That's a really good win. Wants a Z, gets perfect Z.
Not yet. Okay, and cleans it up. Okay.
Okay.
And on the bottom, count it down in
3,
2, 1.
Tetris.
Okay. Okay. Rose
And
brought it down.
Lead has decided to be Quaid today. He is going for the center wall from the get-go.
Okay. Does he transfer over to the right well here?
Oh, absolutely not.
I think he's forced into it.
Unlucky.
Oh, nope.
Yeah, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. Oh, those are some complications. Brings it down a little bit.
It's safe, but
Yeah.
not great for pace. Though currently only 1 Tetris behind.
Oh, that T-flip is interesting. I kind of like that, actually.
I've not seen that before. It is
Yeah,
cool.
wants a J for the key tuck now.
Yeah,
And
and
gets the
gets
J.
it.
Perfect.
Awesome.
But Electric has taken about a 70,000 lead, so about 3
Oh,
Tetrises.
Reed's board is spiraling.
Yeah, needs a blow badly.
Oh, and that's
Reed's gonna
it.
top out at 52,000. Hana
And-
evens it up.
Well done, Hana. Consistency.
So
Wow.
a pretty quick 1-1 on the bottom here.
It is a best of 5, so still anyone's match. Not a huge advantage for anyone, really.
I guess both players are just kind of getting the early top outs out early.
Getting their early top outs out early.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Up top, we have some pretty good games going.
Yeah, looking
Let's just close the gap. Okay, so we're gonna start game 3 on the bottom in 3,
2, 1, Tetris.
And on the top, we're about 15 lines from transition. Those is closed it to about just a Tetris gap.
Yeah.
And Electric has some garbage on the board, so this is gonna be kind of tricky. Okay, yeah, just blends it away. Decides to not take any
Oh,
risks.
wait,
Close to
Reed?
transition. Oh, Reed tops out at 34. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see.
That Reed topped out. Wow.
And Hana's good for game 3.
Spiraled all of a sudden. Wow. Well. That's a shame.
Okay. Transition at 540k for this. And
Yes.
Arctic is going to transition in one line. Really even game up top.
Yeah.
It's been like that all game. Both players just kind of trading digs. And 572 transition for Arctic, but he has a little bit of...
Tetris for Rose.
Yeah. Arctic needs some pieces here. Needs a bow to bail.
Where's the bar? Any bar? Okay.
But
bar
touch
comes. Okay.
Okay.
On the
Starting
bottom.
on the bottom.
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And Arctic looks like he's handling this well.
Yeah, he
has
has
it all the way down.
has a slight lead, 604,000 to 604. Now completely tied.
Yeah.
Incredibly close.
It's so close.
And Rose gets a Tetris. That's a big deal, especially because Arctic is still digging.
But Rose is 7 lines ahead. We're 6 lines ahead now.
We'll see. It'd be exciting if these games go all the way to
Arctic
kills.
is going for the sunny wall. Isn't going to get it. But
I think just trying to be.
yeah, he's going to be able to bring this down cleanly.
Yeah. Okay, good survival. Good survival.
And Reed has decided to go back to the light wall.
Tetris for Rose,
Well, I guess not.
689. And another one, 719 to 622. Kind of
Yeah, Rose is
going away with
piling
it.
it on after transition.
Yeah,
Very good post play.
exactly. Yeah, another.
Arctic is longbow dependent now. Guess the longbow though.
Another Tetris for Rose. Nice dirty for Hana.
Touches for Arctic. But now Rose has taken a huge lead, 783k to 662.
Wow, this is pretty good max out pace. Nice adjustment, and another Tetris for Rose, 814k.
Yeah, she's just been
Ooh.
absolutely piling it on in this post transition.
But a series of misdrops, not lethal yet. Oh, that's
that
rough.
hang is gonna.
Can you get
That might
something
cost her
over?
the game. She can get a piece over with a quick tap, but this is so tricky. She
Oh.
needs pieces. She's not getting them. Guess the
Ah,
longbow,
okay.
but Rose is gonna top at 823k, and we have a chase down on our hands.
Arctic needs 825.
Yeah, 825.
Has the Tetris set up. Safe board.
Looks like he's getting hit with the same
Oh
trap,
my
though.
god.
And he can't.
Man, he can't survive it.
Oh, he couldn't get that to the.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Wow, good
And
game.
Rose is gonna take that game.
Well done to both players, honestly. That was an impressive match. Impressive game. Now up 2-0 for Rose.
And on the bottom, we have a very even game between Reed and Hana, 180 to 179.
Yeah, Reed continuing with the unconventional wells.
The sunny wall chicanery.
Shenanigans.
Shenaniganery.
Shenaniganery, exactly. Deliberately had two. Okay.
Alright. Game
Three.
up top starting in 3, 2,
2, 1.
1.
Tetris. I love how Reed had 2 bar dependencies.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bar. Filling the one of them would have gotten a clean right well, the other a center well, and chose the center well. I respect it.
You always gotta ask yourself, what would Quaid do?
What would Quaid do? Exactly. I mean, hey, he's an interesting guy, so.
And it looks like Reed just goes about every day asking himself, what would Quaid do?
That's a mantra to live by. What would Quaid do?
Refuses to go with the light wall. Only center walls, even from the
center
get-go.
wells. These are really
And I
clean.
mean, it's working out for him. He's up 50k.
Yeah, 280k, 240 for Hana. Clean. On the top, close game, good start for both.
Hana getting spammed with S's when it's just the worst piece for the board.
It is safe, though. It is
safe, at
annoying.
least, yeah. Lead with the sunny little touches again, as always.
Now up. Oh, and more S's for Hana. Okay, but gets a Tetris. 270k for Hana, 330 for Reed. Ooh.
And Rose with an interesting tuck setup.
I
Wants
like
an
that.
O. Isn't going to get it though.
I like that S placement earlier though. That was a cool burn.
This is a really creative, like delayed blends from Rose.
Yes, I like it.
I like it a lot. Lots of tuck
And
setups.
got out of it. Well, okay, and gets out of it cleanly.
Yeah.
145k to 189 for Arctic.
So Arctic with a small lead. And lead has maintained about the 2 touches lead against Hana, despite only center rolling.
Yeah, these are...
Maybe he's onto something.
Maybe. Is the future? The future's here?
The future is center roll. I mean, the past is center roll. Why can't the future be?
True. I mean, there is a genuine discussion to be had if right well is the optimal strategy between left well and potentially some cases where center well could be better. So it is cool to see how it is viable in a lot of ways. But yes, getting close to transition for both players on the bottom. 120 lines for both. Making sure to be safe going through transition. That's the most important thing.
Lead has some holes. It's still a low board, so it's safe, but
Yeah.
it's going to cost a little bit of pace. And with games these close, a little bit of pace can be all that matters.
This is
Meanwhile,
true.
up top, again, it's just a one touchless deficit. Below at 287, Arctic with 265. Below with some...
Oh my god,
oh
that
my goodness,
S spire
so many
on the
S's in a
right.
row. But she's going to open the center wall really nice with that J. Just waiting on a bow.
Okay. Hana transitions 440.
And lead transitions 450.
Hana gets a Tetris. Oh, Reed.
Oh, doesn't have dash with that bow, but has dash with that one.
That was nearly a disaster, but luckily
Yeah.
not.
With dash, like one slip up on 19 can cost you the entire game from a clean board. That's why we love DAS. We love DAS.
Yeah, we
here.
love DAS.
It's the best play style.
Exactly. High rhubarb, high Cora.
So on bottom, we have still a really close game. 520 for lead, 532 for Hana.
Ooh, another center well set up for Reed.
Just waiting for the boat, gets it. 546k.
To 560. It is close. Up a level in pace also.
Well, it's just a couple lines.
Oh, true.
Still at the center well set up. Gets it. Goes to 575. Meanwhile, Rose up top has just been continuing with the creative stacking. So many like tuck setups and spin setups. But she's been managing it well.
Oh, Reed.
Oh, Reed just some bad hangs.
I think that's
and
it.
he's going to top it at 576. And Hana's going
And-
to take the game in the match.
Well done. Really well played for Reed. It was really cool seeing those center wells. But just barely, not enough. Okay, then we go to the tops. Okay. All right, now we're on the top. Neck and neck. God, these are so close. But we're nearly a transition.
Yeah, Rose seems to just perpetually have the center wall. I've not seen it with the light wall for most of the level, honestly. 489k to 466, so she still has a slight lead despite all of the digging. But
Ooh,
not
that's
getting good pieces for the
square.
center wall. Gets a timely bow, but yeah, just these O pieces are quite mean. Oh, but beautiful solve there.
That was really nice.
That was gorgeous. With the line spin into the tuck.
Okay.
And
both players will transition here with their next Tetris. Rose
Rose transitions at 543, and Arctic transitions at 521, so about a Tetris difference, but Arctic makes out that difference and goes to 547.
All right. Rose.
Exact same line count, too.
Yeah. Nice.
Arctic is a Tetris, goes to 572. Yeah, this game is so insanely close.
Okay. Tetris setup for Arctic.
Oh, and Rose is staying with the center wall.
Yeah.
Could have transferred it back with a few burns. decide not to.
1,000 point difference
Oh,
between the
she's
two
going
players.
aggressive.
Arctic with the Tetris. Set for
Goes with the
another.
Sunny Little Tetris. Still does not want to blend it down. Oh my
Tetris
god.
for Arctic.
Oh, and Goes had a misstep there.
Oh, that's
Needs something to the
nice
left. Gets the quick tap. But isn't really helpful.
another quick tap.
These pieces are not awful, but not amazing either.
Really, oh.
Needs some good survival here.
Oh, that was S's. He's a bar.
Needs a bit badly, but the left is sealed off now.
That's all right, and that's it.
And Das is not able.
Arctic takes the game.
Goes 2-1.
Wow, that was close. That was a good game. Both decided on transition. Time post.
Yeah, I'm pretty good splits too.
Yeah, definitely. Giggling at the center well. All right.
I mean, we have half of the players on screen deciding not to, play with the standard light wall.
Okay. All right. Players seem to be ready, even though they're giggling. Always a good thing. All right. So let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right.
Goes with a 2-1 lead. But it's Das. Anything can happen.
This is true.
I mean, it's classic Tetris. Anything can happen.
Good.
Otik with a pushdown lead. If they both top out now, it could come down to pushdown points.
This is true. I think there have been matches decided by pushdown points before, so you never know. I distinctly remember a moment where I think Hydrant beat Sidnev because of pushdown points in some random. It wasn't a friendly, but it was some more important match. So you never know. But anyway, yes. Early game, both in digs, but Rose gets out first, takes an early Tetris lead, 72,000 to 58,000. Psycho? All right. Wow. All right. Nice T-spin.
Goes nails the T-spin, gets a Tetris, goes to 102,000. Take about 2 touches behind, close the gap to 1. It's still at 2 now. Goes to the Tetris, both players just stacking very cleanly.
And this is just clean. Good play overall. So, how about that California weather? No. Anyway.
You can't see us right now, but I just gave him a withering stare.
Oh, great. No, but actually, both players are playing too well that it's hard to say much.
There's not much to talk about. Otik unfortunately closes the well, but gets the Tetris now. Goes to 156.
I like these burns from Rose. Unfortunate situations that they have to come up, but...
Yeah. She has some super creative solves for a lot of these situations. It's really cool to see.
Yes. Ooh, I like that too. That
setting up
L
the
tuck.
Yeah. L dependent, but gets it. And gets the both with the Tetris. Goes to 226. And Uktik gets the Tetris. Goes to 205.
Okay, Rose in a...
Oh my goodness! I look away for a second, and there's so many overhangs. But she can solve this. There's no J, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think this is a question of how creative can you be with these burns.
Yeah.
Arctic also birding up high, but you see something for the left. Seems to be okay.
Sometimes no matter how creative you are, the pieces just do not want to give it to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Otik in a little bit of trouble up high, but
We'll have a
relatively
bar.
safe. His left is really good.
All right.
Brings it down, just needs a J now. But that Z is going to work for now.
Alright.
Otik opens the wall just in time for the both for the Tetris and goes to 267, takes the lead.
It is incredibly close. Both players touches at the same time. 267 to 265.
Yeah, these players just love staying within a couple thousand of each other.
Yeah.
Almost every game.
I mean, it shows how qualifiers really do say something, at least. Like, both players playing well, evenly matched. Alright, touches for both.
Arctic has a little bit of cleaning to do, but shouldn't cost him too much. Might be able to go for this dirty sunny wall. Decides not to, though. Just wants to blend it down.
If he only got the J first.
Really, really opposite philosophy from the other players we've seen. Because it seems like whenever Rose lead has the opportunity to go for a dirty wall or a sunny wall, they always go for it, even when it's
risky.
Even when it's a lot riskier, yeah. But it's been paying off. She has opened up a 100,000 lead because Vertex dig.
Yeah, this is
402 to 318.
especially we're getting close to transition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another touches for Rose goes to 425.
Yeah.
Vertex with a touchless.
340.
341. Yeah, Vertex playing one off the bottom.
Oh, that
Looks to be blending it down in time for transition though.
Oh, but that J, that was so painful.
I hate it when you're trying to do the right thing, to do the safe thing, and just blend it down,
Make it
get rid of
punish.
the garbage on the bottom. But the game just makes you keep piling onto it.
I know, right?
It is the worst feeling.
so painful.
Because, like, you're doing the right thing. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. And you're staying safe, but you just have to blend all of your pace away. It goes with 518 at 128 lines. It's going to have about a mid 500k transition. Really solid for competitive.
Yeah.
Especially with DAS.
Arctic.
Arctic, just some annoying piece
more.
timings.
No LJ for the LJ dependency and transitioning at
But
300.
Rose really needs an L. Finally gets it. Was getting J's earlier.
Oh, this is
Loses
scary.
DAS, now has a longbow dependency in 2 places. Gets the quick top.
This
but
is
now
really scary.
Needs something for the light.
Oh my god,
Gets the
that's
split
where.
quick top.
Oh my, where's the
Gets
bar?
The S. These are good boons, but she needs the. Okay. That
Yeah,
helps
over-
a little
oh
bit.
my
Gets
God.
another quick top. Oh my goodness, she is absolutely nailing this.
What is this survival?
This is amazing survival from Rose here. And it looks like she's gonna live this.
Wow, okay, that's impressive.
Amazingly well done.
Oh, Arctic.
Oh, and Arctic's in some trouble now.
He's a
Let's
bar.
See if he can do the same thing. It does play wants a longbow. That J's gonna help. Getting
Nice
some
burn.
boons.
That was a really.
Unfortunately, that's not gonna burn away what he needs for the bow. It looked like he thought it was gonna
that's
burn.
rough, and I think that's it.
Yeah, and that's gonna be it for Arctic.
And Rose takes the set.
Rose takes the set.
Well done. That was impressive. That survival, especially. That was ridiculous. Wow. Awesome stuff. All right. I don't know what we're doing right now. Wow. That was fun. You played great.
Well played, yeah.
Yeah, well played.
I was still on for the next one.
Katie,
I don't know.
You'll be on CT1
Which one?
on CT2.
Okay, you're on CT1. You're
I'm on
playing.
CT1. Oh.
What's up? So I'm playing.
He's messing up all the brackets.
No, I just noticed this myself, so I'm looking at it. Somebody did
Rank
something.
should be in the F column.
Oh, here's the problem. Somebody copied. Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Somebody put in a bad score for someone.
That should be 101. It was just a placeholder for seating.
All right, that should fix it.
Switch back to one of the brackets just to make sure. Oh, you got it. Sweet.
Yep, that's perfect.
Thank you. Oh, can I commentate Anna's set?
I have no idea. I'm not sure who's on next.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm not sure who's on next.
Oh, yeah, because Katie and Aaron are doing it, but I think Katie's playing.
Shoot, what happened here?
His seat is not terrible.
Just need a moment here.
Anything I can do to help you out, man?
Just trying to enter some scores.
Oh, maybe. Oh, wait, that's him, right?
You're not representing Fresno anymore. What happened?
I didn't feel like playing. So I was trying to go for bingo, one Tetris following.
Okay.
And then
How far did you get?
I missed out on column 9. And I think I did like column 6 or 7 once. I missed 2. And then honestly, if there's some digs I could have got out of, but I kind of gave up early. I don't know. Like at this point, I'm gonna be behind in pace.
Right.
What's the point? Get out of here early. It's not super motivated.
Yeah, I get that. I've been seeing your tweets saying that you're just like not feeling playing at all.
Like, the only sad thing is like so many of my friends still play, so it's just like I feel like I kind of have to.
Do you still like volunteering and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what matters. As long as you're having fun here.
For events like these, we need an entrance to like justify us getting invited back. So
Right.
it's kind of like
yeah.
I hope the mics aren't like streaming to right now. I hope it's on the ad page. Just me talking about how I'm like giving up on it.
Genesis is just like what? Growing for the content?
I think I got like I misdropped immediately on like one game, and I didn't get a single line clear. I just kind of gave up. I was like, no. But I played one game where I did try, and I did pretty well on that one. And I was like, all right.
Yeah, I had in 855.
Yeah, those were some sick games.
Topped out a little early. I maxed out and then topped out a little early again. Well, yeah, that's how that works. I lost the 855. So 3-1. That's the first round I've ever won in person, I think.
Oh,
I think I was swept all the times at CTWC.
You never had anything at Phoenix?
No, I lost to Barrett round 1, and I've only got to Phoenix once.
Oh, gotcha.
Phoenix was actually my first in-person event.
Okay.
Oh, really? And then other than that, I pretty much only go to CTWC except for this year. So.
Oh, you're missing this year?
No, I'm going this year. I'm saying this is the first time since Arizona that I've gone to a second event in 1 year.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably missing CTWC.
Yeah?
There's a boxing match like the week after.
Okay, hi, I'm here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't have to mess with this? Okay, good.
I'm probably driving out.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, are we commentating, Ty?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Just want to commentate, yeah.
4-player scene.
You probably want to go on studio mode.
I could go to studio mode. Where was it on before? You know, we're keeping it on. We're keeping it on. Frick it, right?
Classic Tetris Jank Tyler edition.
Yes.
Live at Genesis.
Do you need help with this?
No, I think I got it. One is Anna.
Do a Anna D.
Anna
That's
D?
what we know her
Yeah,
as, right?
okay, wait. We'll do that.
You gotta respect the person that has like a Game Scout video about them.
Number 2 is Aaron Cool Ice Age. So we'll put that in. Number 3 is Barrett. I think it's with a 3.
Yeah, and then RETT. Yep.
And then 4 is Knight, who is Canadian. And then we gotta get rid of all those hearts. There we go. Oh wait, I hit all the hearts. Wait, okay, okay, unhide.
I don't think so.
Bang, 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 bang. There we go. I think we're set up.
Yeah, Bear's like, can I go to the bathroom? Like, bro, what are you, an elementary schooler? Like, you should have done that before. All right.
I don't know, can you? All right, well, we're set up. We're just waiting for the gamers.
Set up. I'm sure Ronkley will give us the go-ahead as to when, because they need to generate seeds and stuff.
I believe in Ronkley. He can do it. If anyone can do it, it's Ron. Actually, I'm going to test something Ronkley told me. He said if you wear a mask, it's like a pop filter. So I'm going to put on a mask.
Okay.
I'm going to do it. I got 50 of them. I got to use them.
Get your money's worth, yeah.
Let's see. The things I do for Classic Tetris. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Ronkley, I'm trying your pop filter thing. We'll see if it works. Yeah. We'll see. Probably sounds so good right now. We got 2 readies in the bottom there.
All right, 2 readies.
Waiting for the top.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got 4 readies.
Right, 4 readies.
So we're going to count this down here, Reed. You want to do it?
Yeah, all right. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
There we go. Seeds are the same. That's a good start. You always want those to be the same. If they're not, then it's wrong.
Competitive integrity and all that.
Something like that, you know?
Yeah. So,
I say like I didn't just bribe someone in a match prior.
yeah, let's not say that without any context.
No, there is no context. I paid Sharky $10 and he topped out.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Cool.
It worked out. I got to win.
Just admitting to match fixing right
here.
here.
I mean, like, let's put it how it is. I mean, there's no rules against it.
I think there is.
There's not. We asked Vince. Vince gave us the AOK.
Oh, all right. Something we need to adjust.
We might need the rule, but we don't have it. You know.
Let's get into our actual players here. Starting from top left, Anna D. She has a Game Scout video. Just watch that. That'll do a better job than what we can do. Good friend of mine, but I can't be biased. And then Aaron had the pleasure of commentating my match. Amazing commentary. And I haven't seen him play too much DAS, but I know he's proficient in other playstyles, so I'm sure those fundamentals will carry over. Barrett is like more of a not hyper tapper. He can't do hyper tap. He's more of a hybrid, but he can DAS. Likes to play on a goofy foot, which is pretty cool.
Right. Yeah. And Knight is Canadian.
All right, that's all we need to know.
That's all you need to know. Got 75 there on the top for Anna, 118 for Aaron, so a bit ahead. 141 now with that Tetris. On the bottom, 118 for Barrett, 139 for Knight.
Yeah, and Knight actually almost upset Fractal, the Jonas Cup winner, at Jonas Cup. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I think it was a decider, right?
Yeah, very close, like maybe a Tetris difference or something. So definitely a favorite to win it here. I'm sure Knight has a lot to prove. And
I mean, recently got a 1.299 in competition with DAS.
Right, so definitely a strong contender here.
You know, for the solid score, I'd say. It's not too bad.
It could have been cleaner.
I've seen better, but it's all right.
Yeah, I've seen 1.3s.
Okay. A few of those, yeah.
Maybe the 1.3 will be in comp. Aaron and Anna both struggling a bit with the P sequence. Anna's stack a little bit worse for wear than Aaron's. At least his alley is open.
But
and Anna gets out of it. Never mind.
The good part about when you and your opponent are both in a dig is that you can actually blame RNG and like not get totally flamed about it.
Yeah. Because if both players are struggling, then it's probably actually hard, especially if you're at this level.
It also means both players could just be like not playing good, but like copium, right? You know?
Yeah.
Or double flips.
Yeah, but at the level of play for these players, it's probably RNG related.
Yeah, probably. You might be onto something there. Nice triple there for Aaron, starting to bring this down. Needs to open that right well to start scoring again, and gets a very nice sequence of pieces there to do so.
And is open, and that gave Anna the chance to grab the lead. Takes a safety triple.
But Aaron taking the lead with that Tetris, and a quick one after that to go to 237.
Yeah,
so Anna strikes back there.
They're going to be swapping the lead back and forth. Meanwhile, at the bottom, Knight has 60,000 point lead. Pretty decent early lead.
Yeah, 308 at 67 lines is actually pretty solid. It's possibly a 600K transition.
Yeah, this is
if she
really
keeps up
good
the
pace.
efficiency.
And that's not to say Barrett's pace is bad at all. It's very respectable.
Yeah, not too bad. Certainly can definitely get that 500K transition, maybe a bit more.
Oh yeah.
But that
and Aaron's gonna top out.
Oh man.
239, and Anna has it.
And that means I gotta click this button. I'm so good.
You're
at
on
this.
top of it.
I'm so good at this, dude. They call me on top of it Ty. That's what they called me back in high school.
Dude, you know what? You're like the Cupid. It's Valentine's Day. You're giving the hearts.
Wait.
You're the Cupid of
You might
Tetris.
be onto something.
Yeah.
You might be onto something. Disregard everyone else who's giving hearts today.
Yeah,
Because then
they
it
don't
kind of
count.
ruins the joke a little bit. But we are just waiting for 2 readies here on the top, and then we'll be good to go. Meanwhile, 309 on the bottom for Barrett. Knight was there about 30 lines ago, but now only at 405. So had a bit of a slowdown there. But there is 2 readies on the top, so let's go and count it down here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Did you ever notice the commentator names are still Katie and Aaron?
You know.
Which one do you want to be? Do you want to be Katie or do you want to be Aaron?
Which one do you want to be? I'll let you pick.
I want to be Aaron because Aaron's playing right now.
Okay.
And it's like, if Aaron's right there, then who's this kind of thing?
See, unlike most people, I'm going to put the Twitch names because there's a Twitch logo next to it. So you're actually Reed.
There we go. Smart. All right, never mind. We reverted back to our base forms. So, Knight closing in on transition, 22 lines away. Very strong pace here. And Barrett, respectable pace, but down 100,000 points.
Yeah, and on the top there, Aaron kind of starting off with an early dig here. Did get it down a bit, but has a hole he's going to have to deal with coming up here. Has like, what's that, 6 or 5 rows of garbage over it. So not going to be able to score for a little bit. Giving Anna the chance to kind of claw back at this lead.
But she doesn't have much pieces like set up on the board, so it might be a minute before she can score. And she's looking to get set up. Aaron's stack a little spicy, but gets the line piece and burns it down.
Why do we use the term spicy? What does that like entail?
There's a lot of spice to it.
But like, what does that really mean? Like,
I don't want it.
Did we? You know what?
I don't.
You know what? That is the best explanation I've heard. I've asked many people that, and that's the best one I've heard. That's pretty good. Knight going to transition 5:55 here. Barrett still 7 lines away, but now going to make that whole row inaccessible.
Yeah, take that triple. Give yourself some breathing room.
Probably going to have to burn into transition here unless he does something like super efficient.
Very likely that he.
Nice. These are great pieces, actually. Not gonna be totally clean, but very close.
Okay, but Knight's in like huge trouble. That left side is dire.
I think could get the tee up. Gets a quick tap, and now just bar dependent. But top players get the bar. Look at that. See? What can I say? And Knight's gonna be clean now. 572 for Knight, 450 for Barrett. Barrett is now clean as well. Knight still working with that center well. Another Tetris fist bump there.
The night was darkest before the dawn, and they clawed their way out of that.
That's fire. That was good.
Thank you.
You're a poet. That was deep. On the top, 180 for Anna D, 163 for Aaron. So certainly very close there on top. Though Aaron is behind in lines a little bit, I say, as he burns 3 lines to make it even.
And playing one off the bottom. Seems pretty comfortable with it, though. So I don't think that's too big of an issue.
Players on the bottom seeming pretty comfortable as well. Knight scoring quite a bit higher, though. Almost 200,000 points ahead at 639. Barrett going to get attention of his own, though, to go to 497. Knight responds with one of her own to go to 668.
Barrett is locked in. What do those eyes see beneath those shades?
Probably the same thing that anyone else would see, but like a little darker due to the sunglasses.
He sees victory.
Or that. I mean, I suppose that is also a thing he could see. At 504 now. Oh, tucks at T.
Oh.
And was able to wall charge with the tuck as well, so was able to keep the dash.
Very, very smart move. Okay.
On the top there, 266 for Anna, 222 for Aaron.
So Anna pulling ahead just a little bit. I think her lead increased about to another Tetris. So
on the bottom there, 547 for Barrett with the Tetris into 24. Knight at 780 and 25. So Knight actually 14 lines ahead. So this lead isn't near as big as it appears, but still, I believe, a pace lead for Knight.
For sure. But yeah, Barrett's not out of it, and I love that setup there on Barrett's end. But ooh, misshift.
Some very smart burns there for Knight into the Tetris. 816. We could be seeing a max out here on CT2, but of course, too early to tell. We'll have to see how this goes.
Yeah, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
I might actually have. We'll have to see. But top players get the bar, so bar should come in about 3 pieces.
Wow.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. And another one for the Tetris. 884 to 620.
You witch doctor, you warlock, you called that.
I mean, it just happens. Like, if you're good at Tetris, you get the pieces.
Yeah, I think Knight might be able to do it. It's looking pretty likely here.
Yeah, at this point, it's going to be pretty hard for Barrett to catch up without kill screen play.
To, like, top out right, yeah, it's over.
And with that square miss drop, that's going to be pretty tough for Barrett. But we'll see what he can do before kill screen.
Oh, it's playing up really high.
Knight holding out for a bar.
Oh, and a misshift.
And Knight's going to max out into kill screen. Barrett, you have a chase down. You need A03.
And that's going to be it for Barrett.
And Knight is good for game number 1 on the bottom. That's 4, bada bing, bada boom. On the top, 413 for Anna, 391 for Aaron, nearing that level 19 transition.
You know what they say, you don't wear shades at night.
That is what they say.
Yeah.
They do say that. I heard them say that.
But, oh my, we've had like a very neck and neck game up top. Both players very close to transition. Less than a Tetris separates them.
Yeah, certainly going to come down to post and who can survive longer, score higher, play more efficient.
Yeah, well, oh, and
there's a ready on the bottom. So we're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, pieces are the same. Starts with a bar.
So I think even though you're Barrett and like you drop that game, you at least show tonight you can make it that far, and so it's definitely like something that Knight has to keep.
And especially if Knight didn't get those pieces that she got very early and post and topped out, Barrett would have won that game.
Right.
So certainly not out of it is Barrett.
And that's good confidence for Barrett. You know you can push a top seed.
And you know, Dash is like quite volatile just in general. So really, I mean, anything can happen. We could see Barrett win the whole thing. You never know.
What are the odds on that?
Probably
Anna gets it over.
6%. 522 for Anna, 499 for Aaron, but these stacks are getting a little high. Aaron set up a T-spin. Not going to get the T, though. Just has to plug it.
Yeah, and his board has some holes. It's not dire yet, so it's going to... But requires some burns, and that's going to let Anna pull away with this. But Aaron's cleaned it up very efficiently. Anna is not a hero. She takes the triple. Very smart.
You kind of have to with Dash sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
You really cannot...
And look at that. Her comp is like really solid.
Yeah, very consistent here. 589 to 541. Aaron still trying to open up the well. Will do so and gets a nice T to set up Tetris readiness. Just needs a bar to show. But will the bar show? Yeah, it will. There it is. And doesn't Aki bar. It's the thing you'll see with Dash a lot. Players won't do the Aki bar where they place the bar vertical in slot 9. Because it's very frightening as a Dash player if you hang something.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there's some holes in the stack. It could see some dire straights here.
But Aaron dealing with this quite well. Opens the well again. Gets a bar in a Tetris to go to 6-11. Taking the lead over Anna. And Anna has a high left side. Nice L piece, though.
Yeah, L. One of those.
It's one of the two. It is one. You have a 50-50, you know?
Oh,
but hanging a piece on the left there
might be it.
Might need to start rolling here in the Dash tournament. But going to top out 6-12. And Aaron is good for game number 2. Tying up set 1-1. On the bottom, 175 for Barrett. With 214 for Knight.
Barrett keeping it a lot closer this time around.
Yeah, and still early on, so definitely has time to try and surpass that lead. Certainly possible. And Knight getting into a bit of a dig, taking that triple. Whatever that said, yeah, I agree.
Exactly, orbital.
Orbital, yeah, there you go.
Let's see, both players generating a seed up top. Knight having to work with the off-center well here. Love to see it.
That's a great fun fact.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Lucas, amazing fun fact.
There's a ready from Aaron.
Ready from Aaron. I think Anna's just working on the seed here. I got a fun fact for you. Anna and I are close to... Oh.
Well, we'll tell you that fun fact in a second because we have 2 readies here on the top, Reed. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Fun fact. What is it?
Yeah, so Anna and I are closing in on 50 sets played.
Oh, my God.
So we're going to finish it up hopefully this weekend if we have time.
That's a lot of sets.
Yeah, I think it's like something like... The score is like 27 to like 24.
Oh, so it's pretty tight too.
In my favor. So,
oh, okay, Reed, I see you.
Gotta throw that in there.
Yeah, it's light flex. It's allowed.
Yeah, it's a little flex, but yeah, we gotta do another bet soon.
Definitely. On the bottom there, Barrett 242, Knight 327. So kind of similar to last game. We're starting to see the diversion there of the scores, where Knight's starting to take a bit of a lead here.
Yeah, Knight also having to play one off the bottom, but so good at the game. Probably not going to be an issue.
It doesn't take the triple there. It's going to commit to the Tetris. She's confident in her dash to play off a row. I think it's a dirty Tetris there to go to 374. Barrett 290.
Oh yeah,
but Barrett's stacking clean as well.
She's so willing to play like very gutsy.
I mean, when you have a C99 in competition, I'd feel a little gutsy.
Oh, yeah.
My ego would be up a little bit, you know? Play off for a 1 for the fun of it. Tetris there for Barrett. 335, 398 for Knight. Actually in a bit of a dig and misses that quick tap.
Yeah, this is going to be a good opportunity for Barrett to start catching up now. Digging into this lead quite a bit. Already about 2 Tetrises away from it.
Yeah, this board for Knight actually really could spiral. Certainly diggable, but a wrong sequence of pieces here really could cause doom.
All right, that line makes it not the wrong sequence of pieces.
Yeah, great bar there. But Barrett is working not only back 40,000 points, 361 to 407 on the top, 128 for Anna, 187 for Aaron. So ahead about 3 Tetrises or so.
Barrett in a slight dig of his own. Nothing like as crazy as Knight, but...
And speaking of Knight, Knight is basically out of it here. Set up for a dirty center well Tetris.
Oh, you love to see it.
She's not getting the bar. Takes that single there. Does the double flip to only get 1 burn instead of 2. And another dirty Tetris to go to 462. And just like that, Knight is ahead of 90,000 points again.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that deficit growth really snuck up on us.
Knight will be hitting transition first. Ahead in lines just a little bit, about a Tetris worth. But we'll transition with a high 400.
I'm starting to
nice
notice
T-spin.
some issues could arise for Anna. That left side is still accessible. And that's
gets a
what's
J over
important.
there. Nice. And a great L piece there.
But she is down 147 to 244, so effectively a 100,000 point lead for Aaron.
Barrett's still in 18, but going to transition with that Tetris. Goes 446. Knight at 495. And that left side gets the quick tap. That was tight.
That was do or die on that one.
Still not out of it, though. Nice. Sells that well covered. Doesn't use the square to open it. Going to use that bar. But that's getting kind of high. Gets the bar over for the Tetris, though. 526 to 451 for Barrett.
I wonder if throwing the square left was to help regain dash because it's so much easier.
Yeah, very possible.
Yeah, get the wall charge.
That's actually a good idea. I should use that. I might steal that from you.
Oh, it's so much easier to get squares over left, and you just get a free wall charge off it.
In the meantime, 460 now for Barrett. Knight, 539 on the top, 243 for Anna, 316 for Aaron. Very clean stacks from all four players.
Yeah, you can eat off these stacks.
I probably would because I'm hungry again.
It's been a long day.
Knight!
Oh, Knight!
Okay, has the well open,
There's
but
a
is not
Tetris.
getting the pieces that she needs. Okay, gets the bar over. Now some work to do.
Again, this is Barrett's chance to start cutting into this lead.
Yeah, back about 100,000 points, but Barrett going to top out. And Knight good for game number 2.
It looked like he was between ideas. Like he tried to shift it back, and that's the fatal error that you make in this game.
Yeah, Das is brutal.
Unless you can red fireball that, you probably shouldn't try that. Oh, Anna, it's looking.
Would love another bar here, but that stack's getting a little too high. Aaron going to be good for game number 3. We can do a simul start.
Oh yeah, we can do a simul start. So 2-1 for Aaron, 2-0 for Knight.
Got it ready for Knight on the bottom, ready for Barrett. So we got the bottom ready. We're going to wait for the top, start all at once. There's a ready from Anna, there's a ready from Aaron. So let's go and count us down here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, bottom players were not ready apparently. There we go. Now have begun.
They had ready on there and they didn't do it. DQ'd.
Honestly, yeah, we'll take their spots.
Yeah, actually, we get a second chance now.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
They can take over the commentary.
And I get Knight seating, so.
Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah.
Because I thought of the idea. But clean openers from all players. They know the drill. They played some Tetris.
They might have dabbled a little bit, you know.
They've been known to Tetris here and there.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't familiar with their game, I suppose.
Okay, Anna's starting to have some problems at top. It has to cover her well.
A very diggable situation. It's just not going to be prime for scoring.
Yeah, when you're on your tournament life, it's a little scary.
But is bringing it down.
Would have loved a T-piece, but just didn't happen. But it's making do.
Would love an L piece here. Spar will certainly work.
That's the cool part about Tetris. You gotta improvise.
Yeah, you never know what's coming your way unless you play a set seat.
Looks like she's gonna get. Okay, the game just says no. She cannot get out of that.
But
wait.
But
what if she gets out of it?
She might. It's possible.
It's looking like she's getting out of it. Oh yeah. And,
well is open.
Tetris.
Bar in the next box. Gonna get that Tetris. Goes up to 87,000 points. And the best part for Anna, she's not even behind by all that much. I mean, Aaron only at 166 so far.
Yeah, same line count too. So I mean, it's
yeah,
just
plenty of lines to catch up and claw back at that lead. On the bottom, meanwhile, Barrett 105, 144 for Knight.
Knight set up a line dependency there that could fester, but if Knight has shown us anything, it's resilience.
Oh, certainly, for sure.
So I'm not too worried.
Gonna get that bar down for the split triple. And this tee's going to basically finish the dig. Just needs to do one more burn, and there we go.
We got like a Z party going on for Aaron.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's not ideal, I would say, in my opinion.
Yeah, a tower of terror up there.
But did get the bar over. Going to bring the stack down to a more comfortable level. Should be able to bring this down now. But this is what Anna needs to kind of catch up after that early situation.
Oh, yeah. You gotta take full advantage. She has a clean stack, and yeah, slams down to Tetris. Already starts cutting into it. Only about a Tetris behind.
Aaron opens the well, but only set up for a split triple. And another Spire there.
Oh, man.
Bar dependency. Column 2 gets the bar. Has the well reopened now, but no spot for that square. Gonna have to burn even more.
Spire is making me press Spire. Getting so nervous on Aaron's behalf here. Has some okay. These aren't perfect pieces, but they're workable.
Meanwhile, Anna has now taken the lead, 228. 228 now for Aaron as well, but back by 800 points. There's actually a 40-point difference for a second.
Is that a gap in the middle? Yes, it does have a slight gap, so no Tetris.
And speaking of a gap, there wasn't much one on the bottom. There still is not now. 272 to 274. Knight slightly in favor, especially due to Barrett being a little bit ahead in the line count.
Aaron is finally set up, has the well open, is open for business, gets the customer, ding dong, Tetris for Aaron.
That was good. That was a good one.
I stole that one.
From who?
Harry Hong.
That's fair enough, yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
Has he ever done commentary?
I gotta give shout outs to the GOAT. Yeah, back in the early CTM days.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you're right.
Some knowledge for all you kids back home. Knight again, a little high up the board, and actually Barrett has a lead.
Yeah, very small lead, about 20,000 points, or 15,000 actually.
But has a much cleaner board.
Yeah, so it definitely could make that lead a bit bigger before Knight gets out of this. But Knight going for this dirty, gonna get the bar and the Tetris to take back that lead. Barrett gonna Tetris back into the lead again.
Knight doing the top player move of making sure to Tetris out of your dig so you don't lose that much ground. Oh, we gotta talk about that stack up top.
It's not the best. Diggable. Nice pieces as well. It's really gonna help.
We love that line piece. Excellent burn, brings the stack down. Has a home for the square. That could have been bad if she didn't. I'm confident in saying she gets this.
I think she just might. That L piece there is going to be very nice.
Oh, yeah,
nice J as well. Look at that.
It's like it never even happened.
And Anna just about out of this. Does have to put a little more weight on that well, but is just about to get out of this. With about 20 lines still transition.
Oh, the triple line pieces fixes that for her. And she's out of it. Do I see 4? Can we get a 4th one? Get that
you know,
Tetris.
maybe. We'll see. Yeah, there you go.
There it is. That's a boom Tetris for Anna.
So on the bottom here, Barrett actually still in the leads. 467 to 435 on the top. 349 for Anna. 440 for Aaron.
And Anna does have a little bit of a line advantage, but it's still a true lead for Aaron. Oh gosh, but Anna's getting quite high. Transition is coming. Needs a bar, but sets herself up for some burns. There is some Tetris security there, and gets the line piece for the Tetris. Aaron, oh my gosh.
Oh, that's not good.
That is the last thing you want before transition.
So Aaron has some work to do here.
Okay,
Gets that piece of left. That's a good start. I think Aaron was holding out for a square, but just was unable to get that.
We have an accessible left side and a dream, and that's all you need. And Aaron is gonna get out of it.
And Knight top down the bottom, and Barrett takes game number 3.
Barrett on the board. Oh, Anna with the misshift. Both players playing with a little bit of cheddar.
Yeah, a little bit. Certainly survivable, but on 19, one misdrop is all it takes.
Oh, yeah. Excellent awareness to not block off her. Oh, wow. Oh, wait,
okay.
Was that intentional?
That kind of worked out. Oh, it was intentional.
It wasn't. We have confirmation.
Thumbs up on 21. It's crazy. 429 to 497.
Aaron doing a lot of flat skims. Very good.
And we have 2 readies on the bottom here, so we're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Aaron has been stuck in this archaeological dig for a while now, but Anna hasn't been able to take advantage, so honestly, we're still at the status quo here.
Yeah, 441 for Anna, 512 here for Aaron. Both players just trying to get these boards back into a scoring situation.
Anna looking like she's going to get there a little bit quicker, but I see the light for Aaron.
Yeah, it's going to try and get that well back to the right, not going to risk it knowing he has that lead.
And gets a Tetris. Oh, okay, I think she lost Das.
But going to get that seat to the left. And another piece there as well.
Excellent center well. I love the center well. We got a party down the middle type play style here. But throws it in, takes the burns. Aaron's still ahead about 50,000 points, so if things keep going this way, he might cruise to his to a win here.
Yeah, 488 for Anna, 535 for Aaron,
Anna
93
scoring
for
again.
Knight, 36 for Barrett.
Oh, Anna sets up a gutsy delayed.
Oh, but Aaron, both players in trouble.
Wait, Anna's opened up the well. A bar here would be a godsend.
Not gonna
Doesn't
get it,
wait
though.
for it. Very smart. A square here would be pretty scrumptious if you're Anna. Does not get it, but these are workable pieces. That left side, though, I don't know. I don't think she... Wait. Oh, my God.
Oh, no, going to top out there, 503, and Aaron
takes
is
it.
good. And Barrett now in a dig.
He's got this. It's Barrett. He's got the shades
Oh,
on.
no.
Oh, no.
And Barrett going to top out at 47,000. Knight.
That's going to be it.
It's good as well. There we go.
2-3-1s. We got a...
I guess now we can go back to...
Do we have a bracket scene?
Maybe. Qualifier scene?
Nope.
Nope. Well, we'll go there.
I don't think there is one.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I'll keep it warm.
God, this shit always happens. I literally bought the Gatorade bottles like full of water. I walked away for a minute after I was like calling, it's gone.
No.
So my $6 bottle's gone.
I didn't even think about
that. Oh yeah.
What was I thinking? I will remember that tomorrow. No, talk to him. Talk to him. Talk. We have a Tetris tournament going on. It's our CTWC Genesis X2.
2010, yeah.
They've been doing world championships every year. And
especially like to joke around, you do a really good job.
Oh, thanks. Dude, it's so fun commentating with you. So you can bounce
this one. A brand new play style. And ever since we did that, we had a bunch of
I'm actually so salty someone stole my bottle. I literally bought a $6 bottle of Gatorade specifically so I could refill it. I finished crawling and walked away. I come back, it's gone. Yeah.
He's like right there. Where's your Hufflepuff girl?
Me, I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I've gained 40 pounds since last time I wore it.
It doesn't
so,
fit anymore.
It was a little tight on me, and it was like, I was playing not so well, distracting me, so I was like, I'll let me go.
How was your last year?
I changed my hair.
I'm gonna go drink some water outside.
Alright.
Candidates this year, we got 16 player practices, 12 player practices, and 7 tournaments in the world. It's going to be a different, well, it could be the same substitute, but probably not. So what happens is that we'll have
I mean, you can come in at like 3 in the morning tomorrow to play all day. It's over 24 hours.
I have a cold opening for this. So.
Okay, great. I'll let you start.
We'll run the
I got you.
Keep up. I know you'll do you. I know you'll do you.
Okay.
I guess we'll wait for main stage.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, I know who's running the show at this point. He's Frankel before, and he's busy.
Wait, what? Oh,
that should be.
Wait, that's criminals.
So who would that leave on the main stage? Obviously, so
Sharky.
Sharky, Sharky's playing.
Would it be Rose or Arctic?
Rose, yeah, Sharky's playing Rose. Arctic's out.
And then it's Robot and whoever he's playing.
Rose
Look at the practice.
Rose playing great.
Yeah, Zero at night. That's why they're over here, because Sharky in.
Sharky. But I mean, this is going to be one Rose. Like max. This is going to be interesting.
Literally, I saw her jump and I was like, what is that? And then she was like, consistent 900 meter goal. It's like, it wasn't great, but it was like, impressive. Yeah. I like it. You were playing really good. You really were. fast, seriously, since I got my gas back like a month or two ago. I grinded for it, and I hated it after. I don't even want to touch it. Oh, that's
I'd have to wait for me outside. I got it.
what's the most important? That's what yeah, thank you.
I hear you.
I've tried Dr. Mario, so my brain is not built for it. It's a miracle that you guys learned to do Tetris. Dad has a big stockpile of water somewhere. I want a water bottle so bad. Yeah.
I guess we have to bring our own NES guitar out.
I had to tear it down.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't watch it yet. Sorry, roll out.
Ready to do this?
I'm ready.
All right, welcome back to Genesis X2, the 2025 DAS tournament here in San Jose, California. And I got to tell you, there is no better way that I can think of to spend my Valentine's Day than with my Valentine, Tyler.
I wouldn't have it any other way, Roncley. Let me tell you.
Let's go.
This is gonna be a good. Dude, we're lucky, Roncley. We got Meme and Hana going together on this stream here. So on the bottom we got a fun one. Aaron and Fractal.
No, Fraction.
Or Fraction.
Fraction.
Hi.
Fraction.
This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be good.
Yeah, this is gonna be fantastic. I just got done watching the couple of the quarterfinal. No, this is the quarterfinals. Round of 16 matches, and I gotta tell you, we don't have Knight here, but I think Knight's got to take on Zro. Oh, Knight is a wrecking ball right now.
Oh man, it's gonna be really fun to see how far she makes it. I mean, flying all the way from Canada, I think she said 3,000 miles. So certainly has to put up a showing to justify that. But we are starting here.
Yeah, that's starting.
Or they're starting over there. We're not starting
and
yet.
we have 4 readies.
We do have 4 readies, so we can start now. Oh no, we're waiting.
Is there any way to lower this? I guess it's like really loud for
Check with Ninja.
Check with Ninja?
Yes, I don't know how to.
There's probably a knob on it.
They're probably, yeah. So.
Let's go look.
Looks like we're going to try to adjust the volume of the speakers for the players so that we're not blowing out their ears. They did turn up the volume between qualifiers and the playoffs. So.
There's too many knobs. There's 2 of them. That's too many.
Yeah. Figure we'll just let Ninja handle it since he's the tech ninja.
My mic is peaking.
As soon as we get that, we'll go ahead and get started here over here. All right, so let's see if this has resolved the issues. Hopefully everything is good. Tyler, go ahead, talk.
I'm going to go ahead and talk now. I'm going to go ahead and yap a little bit. I'm going to keep on talking until they tell me that I can stop talking. I'm going to keep going all day long. I'm going to go, and I'm not even going to stop, Roncley. What do you think?
We're good.
We're good. Okay. Okay. Roncley told me to stop.
So as soon as I get we have 3 readies. And
we're still dying, apparently. We're still blowing out, they say.
Ty is blowing out.
I'm blowing out.
I'm worse. Not Ron is worse. Not Ron is Tyler.
Not Ron is me. That's me. Louder.
All right, we're all set. Let's go ahead and get these counted down for the quarterfinals. We'll go in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris. If the mic's speaking, we'll get Ninja to fix it eventually. I don't know. I'm not touching that. I'll break it even more.
Yeah. You might need to.
Let's back up a little. I can back up a little bit. I can do that. That'll help.
See if it's all right. I can do that.
Okay.
If I back up, is that a little better, folks?
We'll actually bring that up here as we're getting underway here with Tetris's all around.
Yeah, all players starting with
early
one.
Shift there for Meme.
I mean, certainly at a survivable level, it's going to hinder scoring a little bit. Let Hana kind of take an early lead.
Yeah. And of course, Hana's fairly dangerous. Started out as a DAS player and then kind of converted over to rolling, but I don't think that Hana is any less dangerous in DAS today.
Oh, absolutely not. Still mains DAS as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
But for the little they played rolling, already have almost a 1.4. I mean, they're certainly a natural. If they really commit to it. Could be scary, but
indeed. Meanwhile, on the bottom here, Aaron got a bunch of setups here, and none of them are resolving the way that they want to.
Yeah, going to hinder scoring a little bit here. But Fractal actually perfect for 5. Known for that in 2023, I believe his run. Or 2022, it's one of them. Got a perfect for almost the entire 18. So certainly known for that.
Just Fractal things.
Just Cractal things. Or just Craction
things, yes.
I suppose.
Craction. Meanwhile, on top, we're waiting on some long bars here, and nice spin there for Hana. In fact, everybody seems to be high. In fact, a little upset having to take a burn there at 32 lines.
Yeah, but I mean, only one burn. Just don't do any more. It should be fine. Should be able to get the max.
Yeah, don't
out.
do any more. You get a perfect.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect with
not
air
a perfect
quotes,
score,
right?
but the highest transition score possible.
Yeah.
Without ignoring pushdown points.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, 228 currently Fractal. Gonna be forced to burn a little bit more there, but gets a nice square.
Mm-hmm.
I would love. Yeah. Oh, actually. Whoa! Wow, that was good.
Yeah.
That was good there. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. 115 meanwhile for Aaron. So kind of a suffer start. Kind of a suffer start here for Aaron, but certainly can clean it up unless the pieces are atrocious, which they sort of are, but he's bringing it down. So that's good. On the top there, 180 for Meme. 203, now 226 for Hana. And a nice T-spin there.
Here. Aaron is not getting a long bar for that right side. Finally does.
It's a bar, gets Tetris. Yeah, and a nice burn with that J to kind of make Thack a little bit better. And another J for the J. Oh, doesn't feel that J dependency. Makes a bar dependency instead. You know, sometimes I try and predict the moves. I assume that's what the move will be, and then I'm wrong, and I look stupid. Makes me feel a little sad, but...
This is what I would do, and this is what the player that's better than me actually did.
Yeah. I mean, let's put how it is, you know? But yeah, everyone seems to be pretty clean. Now, Fractal with a bar dependency, but as I said earlier in the commentary, top players generally get the bars.
Well, let's give some score updates here. We got Hana in the lead. Well, not anymore. Meme in the lead, 274 to 273.
Very close on top there, yeah.
And on the bottom, Fractal with about a 3 Tetris lead, 273 to 216. We're about halfway through level 18.
Yeah, Fractal's been burning a bit because, I mean, he was perfect for, what do you say, 32 lines, so that's 205,000 points now, only at 275, so.
Yeah. Looking for a bar here. Aaron will get the bar, a couple of bars there, and there's the 2 bars for Fractal. Tetrises for all of those bars.
And on the top there, me making a bar dependency, but gets the bar rather quickly. Nice adjustment for that square. Currently at 325, Hana 366 with a bit of a lower stack.
Now Hana taking a lead here after it's been mostly neck and neck.
Yeah, very, very tight game there on the top. Bottom bit of a different story there, 268 for Aaron and 345 for Fractal. Gets another Tetris. Actually, they both do, so the lead stays the same, and the scores are a little bit higher.
So 395 for Hana, 374 for Meme, and then 392 for Fractal, 337 for Aaron. We're just about at the 100-line turn.
Yeah, the efficiency for Aaron has kind of picked up a little bit, started to score a lot more Tetrises, and it's catching up to Fractal a bit, only back 2 Tetrises and change or so.
Yeah, give or take. It's been just based on the Tetris ebb and flow, it's been about the same lead for 50 lines.
Oh, a bit of an awkward placement there for Hana. Sets up the T-spin. Just going to plug it, though. Doesn't want to hold out. I really couldn't hold out for very long with Das.
Yeah, that was way too high.
Yeah. Has that hold that they need to kind of get to. And going to do it with that T. Beautiful S piece there. Or Z. That's a Z. Red Z, if you will. If you ever need to distinguish them on 18, it's a blue J and a red Z. You can get the other two based off of that.
Blue J.
Like the bird?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I was making sure. I had to make sure.
And then when I play 19, I always...
Oh, when you get to 19 now, yours gone, yeah.
Yeah.
But we are nearing transition here on the top, about 10 lines, actually on both lines. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. They're all close to transition. 494. Yeah, 494 for Meme, 497 for Hana, still super tight on top. Though Meme ahead about, no longer, was ahead in lines. No longer is. 476 for Aaron and one for 498 for Fractal.
Tyler, I think we're going to get 4 500,000 transitions here.
And that's good. That's really good. Meme going to get there first, 523, 567 for Hana on the bottom, still on 18, but not for very much longer.
Tyler,
but Aaron getting a little high.
Okay, there we go.
502 transition for Aaron, 502 for Fractal, but he's still at 18, can get one more Tetris. And gets a bar for the Tetris to transition at 526.
And we did indeed have 4 500K transitions.
Could you imagine 4 max outs on the screen right now?
It could be. It could happen.
That might be a first. That might be.
All 4 players are certainly capable.
But Fractal gonna top out at 530. I guess I shouldn't have said that.
Aaron,
earlier.
you're in a chase down. You need 531, and you got it.
That Tetris was good enough for game number 1. On the top, Meme with a bit of an awkward board here is getting some good pieces to bring it down. And this is letting Hana really take advantage. I mean, it has a pretty clean board on their side.
Yeah, very clean. Even if Meme cleans this up, there's holes in column 9. This is going to take some time.
Very impressive play here from Meme. That was very high, and she was able to bring it down. Oh, but some more misdrops. So we'll go and count down game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Meme still in trouble here. Gets that square over. Squares are your best friend when you're this high up with Das.
Yeah, this is trouble.
That's a great T-piece, though.
Great burn. And the flat bar as well. Kingsman, you watching this?
I'm so mesmerized. Sometimes like digs are so afraid you just don't know what to say, but Meme is just surviving. A bar here would be so appreciated.
Oh, no.
Misship of the J.
And
can't do much more there. Tops out 631. And Hana is good for game number 1.
All right, so we have Aaron and Hana currently up 1-0.
Yeah, on the bottom here, bit of a different start. No longer perfect for 32. Took some burns early, did Fractal.
To be fair, that's hard to do.
It is relatively hard to do, yeah. I mean, I got 52 in quals earlier, but we don't talk about that, you know. No bias.
We don't talk about the end of it. We can talk about the 52.
Yeah, that's right. That's a good point. It didn't last much longer.
All right, looks like you have readies on top.
So count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Very close game here on the bottom so far. 95,000 for Aaron, gets a Tetris to 117. 96 for Fractal. Will make it very close if he gets a Tetris, and he will with that bar.
Yeah,
so
where's this bar for Aaron here?
Yeah, it's getting really high actually.
Oh my god, yeah, this is
very high,
oh my goodness.
but gets the bar over. 3 more pieces and he would probably top out there.
Yeah, I was about to say that there were no burn options left. The bar was the only option.
Aaron opting to take the Tetris over filling the bar dependency. Controversial take. I think filling the dependency is better.
Possibly will have to burn there.
Yeah, 172 for Aaron, 167 for Fractal on the top there now. Meme actually up kind of high to start, but gets the bar for the dependency, brings it down 33,000. 70 for Hana, and she is clean 93.
Well, you know, we can put hearts up too.
Oh, yeah, that might be a good idea, yeah.
There.
You did a good job there. Good job.
Got to give out those carnations.
There you go.
Bit of a rough sequence of pieces for the players up on top.
Yeah, Meme getting kind of high here.
For bar. And Meme in a bit of a dig.
But gets great pieces, great placements, and brought it down. Gets a bar rewarded with a Tetris, 93,000 to 119. Hana about to get out of this too with that bar.
There we go.
And is clean as well, 123. On the bottom here, 292 for Aaron, 263 for Fractal.
There's a bit of a line difference, so it's not much of a lead.
Yeah, actually very close in the grand scheme of things.
Fractal getting the right side open, just looking for the bar now.
Some great burns there from Meme as well.
And boom Tetris for Fractal.
Oh yeah, I'm at CTWC. I can say boom Tetris, huh?
Yeah, you can.
I always feel awkward when I do that though. I don't know.
I still say bang a lot.
Yeah.
Bit of a issue for Meme here. That Z was very awkward.
But is bringing it down there. Nice J.
There we go. Now we're getting some good pieces.
And a great L there as well to open the well.
Hana, meanwhile, has that hole in column 3. Exposes it. We'll fill it with a J. Now just needs to get rid of this pile of Z's.
Tetris for Meme there. Goes to 192, taking that lead from Hana. Hana kind of high, but got some good pieces, great placements.
Room to burn.
Open the well, gets a bar, rewarded with the Tetris, 204. And another one to boot.
We're approaching the 100-line turn on the bottom, and it is a 1,000-point game at 92 lines.
It's very, very close here. Separated by...
It's called neck and neck.
Neck and neck?
Yeah, neck and neck.
Neck and neck?
Neck and neck.
Neck and neck. Neck and... That's what I said.
Tetris.
You know, the best feeling in Tetris is setting up a J dependency and getting a J in the next box.
Immediately, yes. Love it. Fractal is quite happy about that. 440 at the 100-line turn.
You know, Fractal, a very joyful man.
Oh, Fractal is a joy to watch play.
Also true, yeah.
There are some players that just have this aura of fun around them when they're playing. Fractal definitely one of them.
Definitely one of them, for sure. These are going to be really nice transitions on the bottom if they keep this up. 472 for Aaron to 463.
He's laughing like a madman right now. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris, 488.
Every single Tetris on the bottom here is a lead change.
Up top, it's also very close, 328 for Hana, 314 for Meme.
And the line counts there are basically the same, so that is a very slight but very true lead there for Hana.
This is interesting. Where's the bar?
Oh, Spire.
Give the bar. Give Meme the bar. There it is. Dirty Tetris for Meme.
Hana was dealing with a big Spire there, but dealt with it like a pro, and now the board's looking pretty good. Would love to be rewarded with the J. The bar will do, but it gets the J in the next box, naturally.
Yep. We're about ready for another pair of 500K transitions on the bottom.
And this time they're like high 500s. High to mid, mid to high. So that probably sounds better.
There we go, 546 for Aaron.
Fractal could get a 560 something, but it's going to burn 541.
Both players having to burn with no bars coming.
It's the beauty of no same piece sets is
Yes.
you can't be droughted unless your opponent also is droughted. But Fractal getting really high here. Gets that bar over. Fractal maybe in a little bit of disbelief himself there, but
Playing with fire here on 19 speeds in both of these games so far.
Yeah,
But this time not getting burned.
almost. That wasn't free there, but got out of it. Aaron, meanwhile, has a bit of work to do as well.
Hana very high here, has 13 lines to transition.
Yeah, not the time you want to be digging nearing transition. You want to try and be getting your board clean and comfortable for that transition, but still has time to do so.
Get this down.
Unless there's a J drought, but there's a J.
There's a J and there's a long bar.
Perfect timing into
407.
transition.
No 500 for Hana this game.
Meme still could, maybe not. Well, not with those birds now, but actually, this stack for Meme could be bad in the transition.
Where is this bar? Takes the double to go to 129, so the next burn is transition for.
But this,
Meme.
okay, gets a
Oh,
bar at
finally
least.
gets a bar.
But now has to do a bit of digging here.
The square not going to burn.
Some great placements here. I think that was a misdrop of that square.
On
But
the
gets that
bottom.
bar over there.
On the bottom, Aaron has developed a lead here, 664 to 646. Very slight, less than a Tetris lead.
I didn't even know until today that Aaron dashed. Both players on top, or Meme in a bit of a dig, but has brought that stack down significantly, and that burn's certainly going to help. Hana is clean and is taking advantage, setting up for a Tetris, but Pizza's not really complying on the bottom there. 757 to 708. Tetris for Fractal to go to 739, though.
Fractal is very pleased with the Aki bar. And
Not
we'll
that
get
we
another
see.
Tetris there. 770 has taken the lead from Aaron.
Oh, but Aaron.
Who is going to top out at 759, and Fractal is good.
For 778. On the top here, 521 for Meme, 532 for Hana, and both stacks are now clean, though Hana somehow ahead, even though Meme was kind of digging for a while in the line count. Fractal and Aaron hugging.
Aww.
So wholesome.
Love to see it.
Usually
it's
something
not
you
over
see.
yet.
Usually something you see after game 5.
Yeah, it's still 1-1. And Fraction doesn't even get a fraction of a heart; he gets a whole heart.
That's true. One whole. Oh, technically, one is just 1/1. That is a fraction.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, there's perspectives, you know.
That works.
Nice line flat there for Meme, and a great piece to open the well. Sets up Tetris readiness and gets a bar quickly for the Tetris 623 to 663.
Fractal is hashtag stay hydrated.
I wish. Chat, you don't know the lore. My bottle got like stolen. It's gone.
No, it probably didn't get stolen. It probably just got taken.
Or thrown
by, like,
away, yeah.
Some staff person. Oh, Hana in trouble.
Still
Looks like they're gonna
diggable,
wait
but
for,
tough.
Simul start here.
And
dirty Tetris for Meme to take the lead, 692.
And Hana still deep in this dig, so Meme can certainly capitalize. But actually, dealing with this efficiently.
This isn't over. It is neck and neck, 220 points separating the
Oh
players.
my goodness, Ronkley. DAS is so volatile. Like, anything could change at any moment. You never know what's happening, and this match is certainly showing that right now.
Gotta get this open.
Beautiful placements from Meme. 704 with the clean board. Hana pretty clean as well.
Hana about set up dirty. There's the bar. It's not.
Oh, there was a hole there.
not
The
attached
capture
to
is so
hole,
dark.
yeah. So Meme in the lead, 738 to 707.
And that Tetris for Meme is going to make this really tough for Hana.
Oh,
Might need
there's
one
a
in kill
Tetris
screen.
For Hana, 743. 774 for Meme. One Tetris separating. All but Hana's board falling apart.
And Meme getting another Tetris might solidify it. Hana would need 2 at this point, but not enough
that's
runway to
gonna
do
do
so. And Meme going to make it 1-1, similar to the bottom set.
What a series.
And we're only in the top 8.
Oh. Hearts for everyone. 1-1, 1-1. And we'll go ahead and get the simul start here. Also, both of the other games on the main stage were 1-1.
Oh, really? Yeah.
So
very consistent are these players.
We got some good parity here, and not just on our Tetris sports, but in the field as well.
That was good. That was a good one. That was good. Of course, got Magic Chase rooting on Meme because they're Hufflepuff girls now. There's new Hufflepuff girls. You hear that? There's new Hufflepuff girls. Meme and Magic Chase.
There you go.
Did.
Quarterly asking in chat why fractal is fraction. I don't know. I just took the lead from the main stage.
But we do have 4 readies here, Roughly.
Let's go get them counted down in 3,
2, 1. Tetris.
And probably because of his fractal math promo.
That was a great video.
Dude,
Mari killed it.
Fractal math is so good. Like, I know it's a Rick Steiner thing, right? But adapting it on the fly like that,
it's pretty good.
It was so much fun to watch. I watched it like 4 times.
Vince had tasked me to edit that event like at the beginning, but I was like, dude, I cannot do this justice. And then Mari like whipped that out in like a few hours. I was like, okay, yeah, I don't know what I was doing.
Pixelandia, if that's your real name. Anyway, we're starting another game here, and this time it's Hana that's not burning. Well, so is Fractal.
Yeah, Aaron with a bit of a hole there early on.
Fractal will take a burn.
Can reach that hole pretty quickly. If he gets he's gonna do it there. Yeah, very nice.
Takeable, easy. 5 in a row for Hana to start off. Game number 3.
That's why this still says quals on the bottom.
It does?
Yeah, right there.
Round title.
You guys saw nothing.
I didn't even know that was there.
I just noticed it, yeah. 96,000 points here for Meme. Bit of a awkward board, not dangerous or anything, just mildly annoying, tedious, if you will. 137 for Hana taking their first burn. 100 on the bottom for Aaron, and 140 for Fractal. A bit of a hole, but gonna uncover it quickly. And we'll probably get a J soon as well, just because.
Yeah, the right 2 players are killing it right now. Both Fractal and Hana having some really strong starts.
Yeah, Fractal dealt with that very cleanly there. Set it for a Tetris should that bar show. But does not seem to be coming.
Fractal not happy with the no bar. Finally gets the bar, but had to take the burn, couldn't get the double.
Are all 4 players on the same seat, or are they on different seats?
No, they are on different seats.
Me with kind of an awkward left side. It's getting some pieces to fill it out. It's going to make a hole there. And can burn it out pretty quickly with this J. But Hana with a bit of a lead now, 235, another Tetris 258.
Yeah, this is some stellar pace from Hana.
Yeah, right very, very good start. Only 4 burns, I believe. And on the bottom here. On the bottom here, 224 for Aaron, 240 for Fractal.
Fractal ahead by about a Tetris here. We'll score there and keep that lead going. Up top, about a 2.5-ish Tetris lead for Hana.
It's like the worst time to be a commentator when all 4 boards are just like pristine.
Yeah.
Not too much to comment on.
Yeah, it's almost like getting a Z-burst because just wants to put you to sleep.
Oh, yeah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, Hana setting up a bar dependency. We'll see if they're able to get that bar and maintain. Now setting up Tetris.
Pretty well.
I like that T adjustment for the square.
Not going to go for it, though.
Yeah, having to take some burns. Doesn't want to play too risky. And does have a bit of runway. Not as much anymore with all these burns, but
it's not just a bit of a runway. This is a bit of a drought here. Finally, a bar shows up.
Yeah, there we go.
But Hana can't use it. Just had to stash it to the left.
329 for Hana. 296 for Meme.
Oh, and Meme covers well just as the long bar shows up.
Oh, I think Meme might have misread the board there. A couple of weird placements.
Yeah,
but
Jeff needs a J. Finally gets one.
JP's sneaky best piece. I can't even lie. It might be.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's here.
T is
beautiful double, yes. And a bar for the Tetris for Meme.
Moves for Meme.
324 to 356. On the bottom here, 386 for Aaron. 406 for Fractal.
Meme was a knife's edge from topping out there.
That was that was scary. That was a really good T-burn with that double. It just resolved the board completely.
Tetris for Fractal in the lead, 453 to 432. Up top, Hana with a big lead, 402 to 332. Relatively big, anyway.
You're right, yeah. It's really fun how close the bottom match has been basically every single game.
Yeah, Aaron and Fractal playing them really close here.
Aaron in a bit of a dig here. Thanks for the top down.
532 for Hana, 382, 50,000 point lead over Meme.
We are nearing that transition once again here. Players about it's 20 to or 15 to 20 lines depending on where you're looking at. Meme in a bit of a dig here. Certainly not dangerous. Mildly annoying is more accurate, and spurring this out quite nice.
There we go.
Got some good pieces. Yeah.
Had a couple opportunities to put something flat down there, but they would have both been bad options.
Yeah, mean stack worked out quite well here.
Look at this pace on the bottom for Fractal. Nearly 600K. Well, it is.
It quickly became not a close game.
Yeah.
Yeah, 571 to 491. Fractal all of a sudden ahead 80,000 points. Could be seeing our first 600K transition. I'm not sure we had those yet.
Oh, Aaron getting high right before transition. This is not good.
Oh, no.
This is not good. And nothing's coming. And finally takes the triple. But what else can Aaron do? Opts not to go for the flat placement there. And has that little pit of doom there.
Oh my gosh. An admirable attempt, but Aaron will top out at 505. Fractal's good for game number 3. On the top, players have transitioned already in level 20. 516 for Meme, 553 for Hana. So another pretty close game. The Hana with the slight advantage.
Indeed.
Some great burns there for Hana as well.
.587 for Hana, 570 for Meme. It's almost like the two games had flopped.
Yeah.
Another Tetris for Hana.
577 to 615. So maintaining this lead. Score's just getting bigger. Lead staying the same. Oh, give Fractal hard. Fractal hard.
And we are ready. Are we ready on the bottom?
Ready from Fractal.
All right, we
ready
are
from
ready
Aaron.
on the bottom. Let's go
So we're
ahead
going
and get
kind of down
started.
here. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. .667 here for Meme, 653 for Fractal, or for Hana, my bad. Fractal's not that far yet. So Meme actually taking the lead on the top there, just barely. Nice square there for Hana to get to that left side. Just need the bar for the Tetris. And we'll get it there. 715 to 727. We could be seeing a double max here. Certainly possible still.
These are great paces for both players.
Very well, yeah. Oh, Hana playing aggressive here. But, oh, I didn't know we could get that square over. Wait.
Gets a long bar.
That wasn't a Tetris, unfortunately, but it is alive.
No, that was
and that's
just
kind of,
survival. I mean,
yeah.
Oh, and there's a dirty
And that's a
Tetris
perfect
colony.
one to get rid of the holes there as well.
Yeah,
765 to 793. Another Tetris for Meme to go to 824.
Fractal's done a thing.
Oh, Fractal has done a thing. I don't know what he did, except it's a messy board now. I don't know if that's what you're referring to.
I don't know what he did. I don't want to know what he did, but I want to see him clean it up.
But this is giving Aaron the chance to kind of claw back at this lead, or more pad it now.
Oh, Hana's nice J to the left. Opens up that left side. Needs something over there. I don't know if the T was the best option, but it was the only option at the time.
Yeah, but Meme has really claimed this lead, 895 to 815. That's 80,000 points.
Level
and there's
20.
not a lot of runway left. And you can see Hana trying to play aggressive. And it's working out. Gets a Tetris there.
Another Tetris.
But already in level 28.
Yeah, we're running out of time. Only 2 Tetrises left for Hana.
And
that is not enough. Hana has to set up for 2 and get a Tetris and not burn
And
any
Meme is
lives.
digging. So if Hana gets the kill screen Tetris, that could be enough.
It could be enough. But now we need 2 kill stream Tetrises.
It's, I mean, theoretically probably possible.
There's one.
And that goes into kill screen.
And that's
But that's not enough. Meme at 945. Yeah. Good for game number 3. On the bottom here, 216 for Aaron, 178 for Fractal. And Aaron, cannot afford to drop another game here. Down 2-1 in a best of 5.
All right, seeds being entered. Players ready up on the bottom. They're still going. Aaron with about a 2.5 Tetris lead.
A really solid pace, 264 57. Fractal also ahead in lines, but behind in score. Not by much, but certainly worth noting. On the bottom, we do have 2 ready, so we'll go and count that down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Someone left their bag like right next to my chair. I keep
think it's
hitting
mine,
it, almost knocked. Is it yours?
Is it black?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
like
mine.
almost
You can move it over
knocked
here.
There you go. You got it?
I got it. That's where I sat when I was with Reed.
Yeah.
Both players on the top have started. Me with the 3 high vits.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not a Vince.
Trying her
Jasmine,
best.
look away.
Yeah, trying her best. But could resolve this with a T, but not going to get it.
Gonna get the T.
Meme pointing at something.
Oh, that looked like a thumbs up.
Oh, that was a thumb.
Yeah.
That was a thumb. My vision is not well, I suppose.
So a bit of a awkward start, but Hana not able to really take a whole lot of advantage at the moment. Nice L there, though, will open up the right side, but has to close it down again. This is...
On the bottom here, Aaron at 406 at 87 lines.
Oh my god.
That's a really good game. Fractal not on a bad game either. 338 at 88.
It's just not 406 or 429.
I mean, this bottom game. Both games really have been just
Both these games have been
amazing.
amazing, yes.
I don't think a single early top yet. Hopefully, and knock on wood. Is there any wood around? No, we're cooked. But great games. Great set.
All right.
Fractal crossing 400,000 with that Tetris. 410. Aaron about to cross 500,000 points before 110 lines.
Yeah, this is wild. There it is, 500,000. Still has a chance at a low to mid 600.
I'd be happy with 500 at 130 lines, and Aaron got it at 20 lines earlier.
Yep. You and me both. And playing DAS.
And playing, oh yeah, DAS too, yeah, for sure. Another one for Aaron there.
Tetris.
526 to 459. And about 4 Tetrises from level 19. On the top here, 155 for Meme, 235 for Hana, so ahead about 80,000. Though Meme gets a Tetris there.
Hana was finally able to take some advantage of the early mishaps from Meme, but...
We could be seeing one hell of a game on the bottom here. The lower of the 2 transitions could be like 550 something.
Yeah, this is wild.
And if it goes to distance, oh man.
Well, let's see if it does, because we're about to hit level 19. Fractal gearing up for the transition.
Aaron can get to 600 if he gets his bar, gets the Tetris transitions. 620. 552 for Fractal, and that's the lower of the 2 by 70,000 points.
That's wild. Hana having themselves a game 306 at 64.
That's really good as well, yeah. 249, not even bad. Okay. Aaron, a couple of misdrops. He's getting those pieces to the left.
Yeah.
Nice flat burn.
No.
A flurry of misshifts and
Fractal, you're in a face down. You
misrotations.
need 650, 650.
I mean, not necessarily free. I mean, not the cleanest of boards, but going to clean it up there. But of course, with DAS, anything could happen.
Yep. This would be the game for Fractal if he can hold on here, and we'll get the bar up
Tetris
to
there.
Tetris 640. Still needs a bit more.
You could try bribing. Might work. $647, $648, $650.
649.
And
it.
Fractal will move on to the top 4 to face somebody.
GG.
But we still have a set here on the top. 366 for Meme, 387 for Hana. Once again, a very close game.
Yeah, Fractal will be facing the number 2 seed Knight.
A rematch of the Jonas Cup.
Yeah,
where it was a decider and Knight just had a tragic misshift after Fractal topped out. So Knight could be getting revenge here. That's going to be a fun match to watch.
Yep.
So definitely tune in for that.
We actually get to watch it.
And we actually get to watch it, yeah.
Going to be a good one. Tetris for Hana, 456, 436 for Meme, 20,000 point game. Let's go ahead and shift up to the top 2 here. These are our 2 remaining players.
Yeah, 457 here for Hana. Gets a Tetris to go to 480. 437 here for Meme.
Yeah, Hana not dead. Hana is playing quite well here. 504 at 116.
That's good.
So we are getting hammer adjustments from the Ninja of Ninjas.
Shout out Ninja. Ninja has done a lot, bro. Ninja is like doing a lot here. I believe Ninja hosting his own regional in April, right? I think he's hosting one in Irvine. Correct? Yeah. So definitely tune in there if you can. That's going to be fun.
Good burn there for me. 494.
And
it's for Hana.
Just about time for transition. Hana with a fire transition. Going to be upwards of 570,000 points if they get this Tetris.
Meme no slouch either. 519 into 19.
I'd take that any day of the week.
Would you take it down to 60K?
Yeah, I would. I would do that. Hana got transition 559. Did not get the bar for the Tetris, but a very good transition nonetheless. Gets a Tetris there. 590.
And Meme is burning here, so he's going to allow Hana to take a bit of a... Oh, can't use that long bar.
Oh, Meme doing a delayed burn here.
Fire.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was not good.
This is like pretty like diggable, I think, but not with these pieces maybe. And Meme topping out.
Putting Meme to sleep. We're going to a decider.
We have a decider here. And with this match, I wouldn't want anything else.
When I saw that this match was coming over here, I'm like, this is going to be a close match.
A great match. It's
we
awesome.
have not been disappointed. Meme and Hana have been putting on a show here, and they will do it one more time to determine who will go to the top 4.
To face either Sharky or Rose, which is going on over on Classic Tetris.
And that's going to a decider as well.
That's on a decider?
You
Oh,
better
really?
have Tetris up on 2 monitors.
You have to at this
point.
point.
Matches happening. Here we go. Game number 5, the decider between Meme and Hana. We'll count it down in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris. I'm excited, Ronckley. Got a Buko chant in the back.
Only one, though. I think those are dying out.
A dying fad.
We are underway, and so far, Hana getting the better of the opening.
You know, what made the people who made these layouts decide to use hearts? It's kind of random considering Tetris, if you really think about it.
There are hearts in the character set, too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. So.
Oh, wait, yeah, true, yeah, okay.
And they're just... I don't even know if they're used.
They are in a certain version of Tetris. Realize what channel I'm on. 27,000 for Meme. 69 for Hana. Meme getting another one as well. So lead staying the same. Scores getting a little bit bigger. That's how it goes when you have 2 very high caliber players. But Hana with the awkward board gets a couple of burns and a bar for the Tetris to make it not awkward.
Yeah, 94 to 53 early going.
Ronckley being intimidating here, crossing his arms, kind of scaring me a little bit. I'll do it too.
Yeah, that's right. We'll have to go get pictures taken like this.
There you go, yeah. Meme gonna cross 100,000 points.
Replace the worst image with that.
True, yes,
Yeah.
there you go.
142 for Hana, 121 for Meme.
I expect this to be a very close game all the way to the end. It's been kind of the trend of the set.
We'll see if they can take it the distance too. That would be certainly a treat.
I mean, we wouldn't want it any other way.
Waiting on a long bar here. Meme having to do some burns here, and now is going to commit to some extra burns, but it doesn't matter. There's no bar.
Hana might be setting up something dirty here. No, it's going to take the burns. Plays it safe, but surely no.
I can't remember the last time I've seen a bar.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
There's the bar finally. It'll be a Tetris for Meme
and a triple for Hana.
Triple for Hana that clears up the board, and
another bar for that Tetris though. Takes the lead.
204 for Hana, 185 for Meme.
Hana would love a J here. The bar will certainly work, and then gets a J to kind of fill it out. Sets up for that Tetris. Oh, I love that. That's a great burn. That's like kind of a Corian thing, sort of. Sort of, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, and the adjustment of that S piece there. Hana locked in. Wants that top 4. But Meme wants it too.
We're halfway through level 18. It was 234 for Hana, 215 for Meme.
And maybe not the highest of scores that we've seen, but I mean, the competition, the number doesn't really matter in terms of like how high it is. It just matters how close it is.
That matters. And this difference is small. 1,520 points.
Very, very close here. And I expected nothing less.
Tetris for Hana. This has been a fantastic match so far, and so far game 5, no different.
Meme in a little bit of trouble here, but gets basically the exact pieces that she needed to immediately solve that. Sets up a delayed burn. Kind of seeing a lot of delayed burns from Meme.
I've seen a lot of delayed burns, period, in this DAS tournament.
That's also true, yeah. Maybe that's why I'm bad. I don't do those enough.
Tetris for both players as they are now piece for piece in the sequence.
Oh, wow, yeah. Hana has brought up a bit of a lead, about 2 Tetrises or so. And a Simul there.
Tetris.
Same pieces, same Tetris, different stacks.
We are ready for another one here.
Oh, I like that J placement there. And the 5 and below. You'll love to see it.
Hundred lines. We're at the turn. It is about a 43,000 point lead. Well, now it's a little bigger for Hana.
I like how we phased Joey Parker out of it. Now it's just the turn.
Yeah. I mean,
Come on, Joey. Play at a Tetris regional. We'll put you back in it. 367 to 432. Hana kind of making this lead a little bit bigger in the meantime. And gets another Tetris here. Could we see a 500 here from Hana? Meme looking at more of a 450 or so.
Yeah.
Tetris there, 413. Hana responds with one of their own.
About to hit level 19. 2 Tetrises remain. Hana is about 3 ahead. Don't look at that. The OJ.
Very nice J, yeah.
I didn't even know what that was until I sat down with T-Storm for coaching session.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. T-Storm knows his stuff. What can I say? Both players will transition with the next Tetris. Hana, 526. Meme, 444.
That is pretty big. It is an 80,000 point lead.
And this is a winning take-all match, so Hana probably feeling pretty good. Yeah, definitely feels good to have the lead in the decider. But, I mean, like I said, DAS, very volatile, so certainly nothing is set in stone yet. Tetris for Meme, 476.
Anything can happen on 19. 537, 476. That's a hang there for Meme.
But very low, so should still be able to dig it down.
Yeah. But Hana is Hana's doing a couple burns here.
Yeah, and Meme adding weight to that hole, so going to have to do a couple more burns, but it does open it up there.
This might end up actually being okay for Meme because I don't think Hana scored more than 1 Tetris in that.
Yeah, it didn't change anything all too much.
Oh, no.
Oh, but a hang of square. Opens the well, needs a bar,
Gets the
and
bar
hits the
for
quick
the
down.
Tetris. Gets the dependency filled, has
has
the
a
Vitz
Vitz.
left. And that wasn't an intentional Vitz either.
It wasn't, but it certainly could work out here.
Oh, no. Gets another long bar.
Hana needs...
How many long bars is Meme going to get here?
Oh,
and the
no,
answer's
that right
not
side.
enough, and Hana...
Hana moving to the top 4.
In the top 4. So GG, we do not know yet who Hana is going to face.
Yeah, great game going on over there. It looks...
A great win
Oh,
for Hana.
that's a tight game over there, too.
I got to tell you, that game 3 was fantastic.
Oh, amazing.
So good. So
I mean, both sets here were amazing. I don't think we saw a single early top out.
Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and raid the main channel here. Be sure to give that a watch.
Oh, wait, are we here? Oh, wait.
Yeah, we get the same.
Wait, wait, that's a good camera. Wait, that's fire. What's up, guys?
Hopefully this whole time you guys been showing it.
Oh, definitely,
Of course
definitely. Yeah, so
not.
much. So much. We showed it a lot. Wait, this comes off, right? Can I take it off the mic?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't. Wait,
Enjoy,
does it?
guys.
I don't know.
Anyway, we're going to go raid the main channel.
Yeah. You have a very intense match going on that's almost over.
Yep.
But thanks for hanging, guys. See y'all tomorrow. That is a tight game over there.